so you don't have to worry. So with these now, we've actually got, is it 2 sheets per kind of card kit?
Yeah, so these are all these, yeah, so basically this orange sheet at the front is all your elements.
Okay.
So you can use as many or as few as you like. It absolutely depends. You know, if you want to spread them really thin and just put 1 or 2 on, if you want to go absolutely all out and put loads on, it's absolutely up to you. So as you can see, all those themes in there, you've got your butterflies, your jigsaw pieces, your birds, your books, everything like that. So you're going to marry those up with...
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to marry them up with this one. So obviously this one's our jigsaw one. We've got those really nice, it's called Sweet Sentiments, which is hence the circular sentiments in there. Nice. So we've got true friendship, feels like all the pieces coming together.
That is lovely. I love that because you've kind of got that continuity and that connection between the sentiment and the theme, which is fabulous.
And it's like that across all of the different designs. So this one, a little birdie told me it's time for a celebration.
Gorgeous colour palette.
It's all marrying up with the theme.
Absolutely. Double-sided as well, because you can see all kind of dimensions of these projects.
Absolutely. And the thing that we all hate as crafters, like when we're making these funky sort of 3D projects, ugly white space.
Yes.
There is none of that with this. Everything, you know, front and back is going to look glamorous, it's going to look good. Okay, not as fancy, but it's still going to be, you're not going to have to worry about covering up any space.
And of course you can add to it if you're wanting to, that's the key thing. Again, you're going to be noticing that you've got 2 repeats of each of those different bases that I'm sharing with you. All of the embellishments featuring on the other 2 pages that I shared with you, but giving you a whole heap of creativity and lots of fun to be had. Do keep checking our baskets out though, because it's proving to be a very, very popular bundle from the get-go. So you need to make sure you are checking those baskets out. And of course, comes with your little QR code, comes with the envelopes, so you're all good to go.
You've got everything you need in this kit. I mean, you could take this to a friend's house and have an afternoon crafting. You could take this to your classes, your workshop, especially because you get quite a few in. It's just perfect for any level, really.
I love it. So if you'd like to take those details on your screen, get them into your basket, more importantly, get that basket checked out, then you will guarantee that these will be on their way to you, all printed on your adorable scorable, so you know you've got that pristine standard.
Absolutely, and that's good.
So yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. You are in the right place for hot, crafty, fabulous action, that is for sure. And it promises to be a cracking day. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's have a look what's on the me and you, the menu. We have got the brilliant Polka Doodles. Nikki's going to be here in a moment, celebrating a sweet 16th birthday with fabulous birthday deals just for you. Janet Pring's going to be here at 2 o'clock from All and Create. If you missed those fabulous Storyland structured dies that we had at the weekend, we've got that. We've got memory decks. We've got a whole lot more for you and some new deals as well coming up from All and Create with Janet Pring at 2 o'clock. The lovely Hazel Eaton, she's in the building. I've seen her, very excited. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock for your new stamp collection and essential craft deals from Studio Light. We've got some brilliant things on that show. Craft Consortium, Dawny Wheeler's going to be here at 4 p.m. She's going to be here with a brilliant new Gardener's Delight collection. Now, on that, we've got lots of mini bundles. We've got some extras for you as well. And it all goes together in one giant, beautiful, crafty bundle. 5 o'clock, more Polka Doodles. 6 o'clock, more Studio Light. 7 o'clock, more All and Create. And 8, Craft Consortium. So it's a day in 2 halves, is it not? Right, let's find out who's bringing this joyousness to you. Let's go into the dark room today. Who's in the gallery? In there today, a winning combo if ever there was. No, Jimmy, don't build your party. I've not got to you yet. It's ladies first. It's ladies first. Look, the divine Ellie is there. Ellie off the telly. There she is. Oh, look, Jimmy said Ellie's not a lady. She is. It's the year that she declared that she's finally a woman this year. 2025 was the year of the woman for our Ellie. And then Jimmy is in directing. There he is. Give us a shimmy. Go on. It's got to be done. Give us a shimmy. That's it, lovely. That's your part done. Let's have a look at the girls on the floor today. We have got the fabulous Bobby, working the fashion as ever, and the brilliant Kat as well, who's got lovely Princess Leia hairdo going on. I'm liking that. But you may have spotted another fabulous lady there as well. Let's beckon her in from Polka Doodles, celebrating her fabulous birthday. It's Nikki Hall. Hello, darling lady. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
This is very exciting. Sweet 16 years of Polka Doodles.
I know, it's unbelievable.
I feel like I've known you for pretty much all of them.
You have?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you were my first ever...
Was that your first show?
Don't you remember? Yeah.
Oh, my
I
gosh.
was so nervous. I was literally...
Well, look at you now, an icon,
sweating.
quite
Oh,
frankly.
come on.
You are a crafting icon, which is brilliant. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Which is brilliant. But, I mean, normally, when it's your birthday, we bring you the gifts. But you've decided because it's your birthday, you are bringing the gifts to everybody out there.
Yeah.
We have got some brand new deals for you that Nikki is launching today. TV exclusive, brand new this hour here at HobbyMaker. Just for you. And the prices are all birthday prices, and they're all designed by the fabulous Nikki as well. If you love her style, get everything on the show. It's all covered under the $4.95 P&P if you can stretch to it. Also, I will say, everything for all of the shows is now available on the website. It's all on pre-order, as we call it, which means you can shop ahead and buy stuff. If you think, oh, but the prices haven't dropped, don't worry. All of the items that we're going to be showing you right the way up to, 4 or 5 p.m. this afternoon, they are all on the website now. If you want to buy them, then you can do. The prices will drop. You will always pay that lowest price. Right, let's dive into this. 10% already in baskets for this. I can feel birthday sellouts coming our way. I can. This is just absolutely gorgeous.
Really
take us through what we have in this big collection, Nikki.
Okay, so this is all about summer gardening. I cannot believe that in 16 years, this is the first real big, proper gardening collection we've ever...
Really?
Yeah,
That surprises me.
it's kind of got through the
Yes, it's
radar
got through the wire
somehow. Yeah, we've done flowers, it's a galore, but never gardening. So I had such fun creating this. So we've got 3 really large A5 stamp sets for you, complete with dies. Now, these are really big sets of dies. So you've got like 9, I think the lowest is 19 pieces, 17.
Yeah, there's lots
You've got
going on,
29
isn't there?
pieces in one set. These are crammed. My manufacturer hates me when I design because I cram everything into every space.
Well,
and it
your
actually makes it
manufacturer
quite difficult.
May hate you, but the viewers absolutely love you. Karen's in, Christine's in, Dawn's in. Do you know what? I was going to take this to a price and then say, do you know what, we'll get it to a better price. I'm going to take it straight to the best price.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it straight down to the final price, because if you're thinking triple figures is too much for you, fear not, my friends. We are going under £100. We are going down to £90 and 38 pence. Now, again, you may think, ooh, payday's not for a few days' time. I could do with splitting the cost. We've got split pay for you as well. We have got 3 split pays on this, I do believe. Yes, we do. £30 and 12p for all of this. It is a phenomenal deal. So let's break it down from the top then, Nikki.
Okay.
So we've got our paper pads to begin with.
Yeah, so these are 8 by 8. You're going to get 30 sheets in each pack. Now, I've given you 2 because this is so gorgeous that when you get it home, you would have wished that you'd got 2.
So they're both the same, but you get 2 of them.
Yeah, you get 2.
Fabulous.
Because that's how I am when I buy. You know, if it's something really pretty, you want 2.
If
so
it's
you're
pretty,
gonna
we're greedy, I feel. It's like we need it more of it in our life.
we always regret not getting a second one, and so I don't want you to have that regret. So we've got the 3 big stamp sets in here with the dies, like I say. the value really is in that, because those die sets, we would normally charge, I think, at least £25 each for those dies, because they have, you know, the price of dies is related to how many pieces are in, and they're big sets.
So you are getting 6 sets here. So is it 3 of the stamps?
It's 3 stamps and 3
3
dies.
dies, right, lovely stuff.
Then on top of that, one of our kind of recent things that we've been bringing you here at HobbyMaker is our chipboard packs.
Yes.
And these have been really, really popular. People are loving them. And it's because they're not widely available, but also we're doing them at a really crazy price, because it's very expensive for us to do. So this, you're going to get, you can't tell, but there's 2 sheets in here. And I don't think I put 2 sheets on the details, but there is.
Same?
They're both the same. And again, you get in, so in total, you're going to get about 64 pieces.
And again, you talked about crammed. I have never seen such a crammed sheet in my life.
I hate white space.
There's no space to play
No,
with.
there isn't. I have to fill it, even if I just put a little flower in there. It's just all about giving you value in everything that we do. So you've got 2 of these. If you've never used chipboard before, it's just the most amazing material, because it's paper, but it's like a really thick cardboard. It's very porous, so it's great for using with your inks or markers or pencils or paints. Whatever you put on chipboard, it just is lovely. And because it has this creamy look, everything looks quite elegant and vintagey with it. It just has this gorgeous look. Then on top of that, we've given you some texture. Now, these are new, and again, we've been kind of doing these ourselves, and our customers have gone a little bit crazy for them.
I'm not surprised.
So you've got a chipboard chicken wire texture, and you can tear chipboard, which makes it really, really versatile and useful. And then also we've given you some 2mm MDF chicken wire as well. Now, all those pieces are going to come in one sheet, so you're going to end up with all the hexagons as well.
It's just phenomenal. I mean, the deal that we've got here is incredible. More people coming in. Carol in Bristol, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, all coming through. If everybody checks out now, we're heading towards 20% of this brand new TV launch stock being gone.
Well, I'm so pleased that everyone's going for it, because it's beautiful. And when you see everything else that we've got coming up that's going to coordinate, you'll understand how it all works together.
Now, what about
then we've got the, I forgot about this. I was thinking there's not much there. Yeah. So we actually have, for the first time, we've got our polka dots. So some enamel dots. Again, I've given you 2 sheets.
Have we never had your polka dots before?
No, these are brand new for us.
Oh my
I've wanted to do these for so long.
16 years. We've never done actually a polka dot from Polka Doodles.
I know. Yeah, and it was just kind of common sense to call it polka dots, wasn't it? So you're going to get 8 different colours in there, and there's 96 dots in each pack. So 100 and what's that? 100.
So 96 times 2. 96 to 192. Yeah.
So that's a lot in there. Then you've also got our sentiment dies and stamps. Now, these are strip dies and stamps. So basically, this is one stamp and one die, and the whole die cuts out, I think there's 21 sentiments there. So you're going to cut it all in one pass. It's so easy. We first did these at Christmas last year, and everyone went crazy, and they sold out really quickly. Now, we will bring other stamps that are going to fit that die. So
it makes sense to grab this if you can. Which is why it's good that not only do we have this huge bundle getting busier and busier, Tracy in Cheshire, you're in now as well, heading towards literally a quarter of the stock being gone already. I'd love a sellout on Nikki's birthday. Come on, let's make this happen. Sweet 16, you're of age. What can you do at 16? Oh, we'll move on. But you can do lots of things at 16, which is brilliant. We do also have, in fact, let's have a look. Everything that's in it is there. So you can see all the dirt, the stamps and dies, the garden therapy stamps and dies, birds and butterfly stamps and dies, green fingers chipboard, the chicken wire texture chipboard, which I am loving, the Daisy paper pack. You've also got your perfectly perfect, I love saying that, perfectly perfect sentiment matchables, your stamps and dies, and your enamel dots in there as well. But in fact, if everybody checks out now, over 30% of the stock will be gone. Dawn and Kent, you're coming through as well. But I was going to say, before I detoured off, we do have everything individually. So let's start with the paper pads. So if you want to go for the paper pads on their own as a duo, we have those for you. So if you want to go for those, the price is not £19.99. Let's tickle that down. Where is my finger? There you go. Up, thanking you. Let's get that down. That will go down to £10.49. So literally, one pad would be £9.99.
Yeah.
You're paying what 50p.
Yeah.
50p for the other
I know.
one. Happy birthday, Nikki.
Yeah.
So you've got that one, DX3841 is your item code there. Now, we've also got our All the Dirt stamps and dies, which are...
This one.
That one. So, yeah, so it's is it these two here?
Yeah.
OK, so if you want to go for these two, then you've got those as well. I love this because you've got... My husband Al has just got an allotment, so this one is right up his street.
Yeah.
Welly boots, signs, mallets, plants, all the gardener's dirt stuff, always well in there. So if you want to give that £17.99 for both.
It is ridiculous. Do you know, this stamp set, we would normally charge $14.99, and that is a good price. Really, if we're selling this, we wholesale, so we have stores, right across the world that stock, and we tell them to charge $17.99 for a stamp. And usually our dies are about $19.99, I think.
Well,
but as I said, because these are bigger sets, we have to charge more for the dies because they've cost us kind of double what we would normally pay.
Well, yet again, thank you for your birthday prices, Nikki, because we're loving that. $17.99.
I think I've put that in wrong.
Well, the job is done. Lorna is in, Tracy's in as well. Congratulations. Next up, let's do garden therapy, which are these two here. So you've got the wheelbarrow, you've got the shrug with the... what's it, trug? What do they call it?
Trug.
Trug. You've got the trug with the
shrug's
plants.
the garden.
Shrugs, yeah, something else. For keeping off a chill in the garden. Then you've also got in there as well, like beautiful sentiments. You've got the ladder. There's a lot of fun there. I mean, I'm thinking retirement cards, new home cards, or just because cards.
Yeah, exactly.
They're such scene builders.
Yeah, and because the reason that there's 3 big stamps is because I just wanted everything in there. And I thought, this needs to be really comprehensive. I couldn't leave anything out. So that's why there's actually 3 stamp sets. Because I also, in addition to this, then wanted all the plants and the pots and the vegetables. And I think it's because we moved house recently, and for the first time we've got a garden.
Oh, how lovely.
And so it's a massive garden. So, I've suddenly had to become a gardener. So this is like right up my street now. I'm
so you
becoming a
design
bit
what
obsessed.
you're going to be using out in the garden.
Yeah.
Just to say as well, I don't know whether we mentioned it, I think we might have done, they're all matchable. So obviously the stamps and the dies go together size-wise. So everything is there to cut out the stamps that you actually have, which is brilliant.
It just makes it easy.
So the third set of stamps that we've got for you, the stamps and dies set, this is birds and butterflies.
Yeah, and this was I kind of thought, well, we've got to have birds and butterflies in a garden, haven't we? And kind of lots of lovely flowers. You've got this nice bicycle in there as well, which I just absolutely love. And, they just all work together. And it's a collection that's timeless. You're going to be using this in 10 years' time.
Absolutely.
And like you said, for any gender as well, they're quite gender neutral.
When you're back celebrating your 20th or your 25th or your 30th birthday, we'll still be saying these words.
We needn't laugh because I'll be working till then. I'll be here.
I'll be wandering around here.
Yeah.
With a Rolex
with a Zimmer
frame, quite happy.
Yeah.
So we've matched the price on those as well. So the matchables are matching all the prices of the other ones, $17.99. Next up, our Green Fingers chipboard. If you'd like to give this 2 sheets of this, I mean, it literally is incredible. I'm going to move that forward. The amount of stuff that you've got in here, I mean, it's just ridiculously packed, isn't it?
Yeah.
And just think about how you're going to be using these, because obviously, how can you decorate these, Nikki?
Well, you can use these for your cards, obviously. They're so lightweight. This is a really great thing for card making. So if you like that 3-dimensional kind of texture and layering on your cards, this is why I love chipboard so much. It's not that really heavy, thick, dense chipboard that we used to get back in sort of 20 years ago. That it was grey board, basically. This isn't that. It's very soft, it's very pliable, but it's still really robust. The only thing I would say is don't over wet it. So if you're going to ink it, kind of, or paint it,
don't saturate
it because, I mean, it will dry out very quickly, but, it is pliable and you can bend it and manipulate it. But you can use it on your art journals, you can use it on your cards, on your canvases, on MDF if you like doing that, anything you want. And once you start using it, you'll love it because you'll see how lovely it actually looks together, and you can get a lot of dimension without adding the weight to your cards. So now that postage is a consideration for us if we're posting, you know, you don't really have that because it's very, very light.
We're busy for that one. I'm not surprised. $12.99. Donna, you're in for that already. EU3869, your item code on that one. Chicken wire. Love this. I'm going to pick this up because I just think this is fab. You have this very lightweight chipboard here with the chicken wire. You said you can tear this if needed.
You can tear it. I like to tear it because I'm really great. Even though I make it and I can go and get as many as I want, I'm still really tight with it. And so I kind of like tear little bits off, and I like just little pieces poking behind something, so you don't have to use the whole sheet in one. Now the other thing is, this embosses really well. So,
so you can put it through machines.
You can put it through, yeah, you could, yeah. So just put it through your embossing mat and you'll get a lovely texture with it. And then also you've got the chipboard. So again, if you wanted to paint it, again, I tend to leave it bare because it kind of gives you... But if I've got time, it'd be nice to show you how to make that actually look metal.
We can try and make time.
Yeah, I'll
just
try.
all these bits that you pop out as well, and we keep those.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because these, you could actually put even like stamp into those, put a little flower in there and use them because they're almost like a honeycomb.
Yeah.
So,
these
you know,
are like your little characters that you do so
yeah,
well.
exactly. But just there's little flowers in the sets. There's lots of little dies that are going to fit into those and just make great embellishments.
$7.99 for that one if you'd like to go for that. Let's move on to our bottom layer. We have got our fabulous sentiment stamps and dies. These on their own definitely get a set. If you haven't got these already or you're not going for the bundle, then please do get these. I suspect the board will be filling up for these. This makes perfect sense. The fact that you can literally cut all of those fabulous sentiments when you want with your banners and your little pennants and the tags and things that you have there in the dice. Yeah, we're busy for this already. Lisa, Tracy, Lorna, Debbie, Gwendolyn, Sally, you're all in. I love the sentiments as well. You're one of a kind, just because, which is always my favourite. Happy birthday, that's for you. Time to celebrate, well done, you did it. You've got so much there.
Yeah, and the other, like I said, we will bring other stamps that also fit this die. So it's not just a one-off where this die only fits that one stamp set. It's an investment. And also, the other thing, I haven't done it yet, but what I am going to do, and if you bought the previous set of these, which was the Christmas Merry Everything one, the other thing that is on my list to do, and I keep forgetting, but I will do it this week, is that I'm going to actually put some downloads on our website for these.
Where do we find you online, Nikki? Because you're so popular online. Where do we go?
polkadoodles.co.uk or .com, whichever, it'll go to the same place.
Yeah.
You can find us on Facebook. We've got our Facebook...
All of Polka Doodles.
Our Facebook group is Craft Stamp Colour with Polka Doodles.
Lovely.
So, you know, all the design team hang out in there. We've got a really active group, loads of inspiration all the time. So come and join us in there. We'd love to see you.
Of people in there, haven't you?
We have, yeah. We've had I think it's about 12,000 people that are in that group. Yeah.
So craft
stamp colour.
Craft stamp colour Polka Doodles.
Yeah.
There you go. So do go and check that out online, but not until after the show, all right?
Yeah, after the show.
Right, so if you want to go for these, look at the board, Nikki, it's full.
Oh, my goodness.
I know, it's lovely.
Thank you, everyone.
If you want to go for these, literally such a good set, so versatile. Look, you're amazing just the way you are. How lovely is that?
Yeah, just everyday sentiments. And I tried to make things that maybe you haven't already got in your sentiment stash with these. I love sentiments. I'm very fussy about kind of the words that I use.
I love that. Hello, lovely.
Hello, lovely.
Hello, lovely.
Hello,
and the world
lovely.
needs more people like you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Julie
Really
said
nice.
to me today. Thank you. Then we've also got for you as well your fabulous dots, your polka dots for the first time. Love these. The colours are so polka doodle.
Well, they were specifically picked for this collection to go with it. So these are garden colours. This is what I kind of based, when I first was designing, these were the colours that I had in mind. And so, you know, this is the colour set that I wanted.
$9.95 for this, getting busier and busier right the way across. Let's have a look at some of the things that you could be making with this glorious collection, and we'll give you the details for the big bundle as well. £90.38 is your price, but obviously we do have a three-way split pay on that as well, so you don't need to pay for it all today. You can do one payment today, no charge, no interest on those split payments, one payment in a month's time and one in 2 months' time. YB3831 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone line. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Call centre upstairs, waiting for your call right now. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. It's free to download. Or you can, if you want, go to the website. That's what the girls do. Bobby and Kat, Kat and Bobby, sometimes hand in hand, sometimes skipping. They go and check out all the deals and all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go, HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. This is nice. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Polka
I'm
Doodles.
loving the stars.
We love that.
Yeah.
Well, you can take that home with you afterwards.
Oh, thanks.
Not the plasma, but just the design. There
Oh,
you
okay.
go. Right, let's show some more bundles as well. Let's do our fabulous garden dies to begin with, which are these ones over here. So let's dive in to begin with. This, I know you're particularly fond of.
I am, yeah. I've wanted to do this die for so long. So we've got, I don't have a greenhouse, but, you know, it's kind of on my wish
You've
list.
got a garden, you might
I
get
know,
one.
yeah.
It's a huge garden.
I've got a little green plastic thing.
Oh,
you
no,
know,
you
like
need
one of
that
them
proper one.
tunnel things.
Well, that's quite nice to begin with.
Yeah.
I could see if it's a big garden, you could have like an orangery or something like something really
that would be
posh.
nice,
That would be
wouldn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
This is such a good sized die, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a massive die. So this is literally going to fill, and if you make smaller cards, this is going to fill your A6 card. And what I would do, actually, I think this would be really nice to cut it down the spine so you actually have a greenhouse-shaped card. That's how I would do it. And put it on acetate. I would have the front. I would have acetate behind it. So, and then you could open it and all your plants are inside. That's exactly what I would do.
Now, this is just the beginning of this bundle. We've got more for you in this bundle, so let's go through everything that you are going to get. You've got this included as well. This is so fabulous because these are your accessories for your garden.
They are, yeah. We had to have the dies to go with everything as well. So, you know, if you're not into stamping, this is your way to buy into this gorgeous collection. So these dies are a lot bigger than they're looking on the packaging.
Yes, because you've got the dies already.
I have, yeah.
We're using those in a moment. Just to say, 10% of the stock has already gone on this, and we're in fact over. And we've dropped the price by 54%. It's another birthday price, courtesy of Nikki and the team at Polka Doodles, which is you and your man, really.
It is, yeah. It pretty much is.
16 years,
I know.
and it's like,
and I haven't killed him yet.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, to be honest, that's the sign of a good
I've come
marriage.
quite close.
That, like, literally, the pair of you are still going strong after 16 years working together.
Do you know why? It's because he makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Do you
the
know
only
what?
way.
I could not agree more.
Yeah,
The
humour.
secret to me and Al is like that we laugh every day
Yeah.
at the most ridiculous
Oh, yeah,
things.
we do, yeah.
Right, let's show you the rest of this collection as well. Look, you've got to have your gardening gloves because otherwise you'll get dirty fingers and nobody wants that, do they? So here's your fingers, here's your gloves. You've also got your rake in there, you've got your trowel, you've got your fork, you've got all of the things that you need to make your garden all pretty. How lovely is that?
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? So this kind of mixes a few different things together. But there we go. That's how big those dies are. They're a lot bigger. They're like double the size of what they are on the packaging.
That is a big tool, Nikki Hall. That is a big tool. Right, next up for you, finally in this collection, you've got these. I bet you were thinking, oh, I wish there were some radishes. You've got them. Well, actually, there could be beetroot.
I loved it. Do you know, I think this is my favourite.
I'm not surprised.
I really love this.
Look at these. These are super cute. You've got your veg in there. Yes, there's a beetroot. Could be a radish as well. You've got your carrots as well. You've got your... Is it your fruit there, Nikki?
It's
tomatoes.
tomatoes.
Tomatoes, beg your
and
pardon.
you even have, these are quite small, but it's
They
worth...
are a fruit, though, aren't they?
They are a fruit, yeah. And you've even got the little tops. So you can actually make vines with this. So make a little tomato plant. All you've got to do is kind of cut a few extra of the carrot toppers and the leaves, and you can do that.
I think this is such a good collection.
It's just a fab collection
So
together.
just to round up, have we got a picture of everything together, guys, so we can just show that? For £32.97, you are getting that fabulous greenhouse die. Everything is available individually as well, so you can check out the individuals on the website. If you do want to go for anything, I mean, please, please, please get in early, because we are looking at critical stocks on some things already. RU3816 is your item code on that one. £32.97 for all of that. Right, stencils up next, lovely Nikki. Let's show these.
Okay.
I'm glad you've done stencils, because I love a stencil.
Yeah. Can I just grab my
Please do.
sheets from over
Whatever
there?
you need to do, my lovely. I will go through the stencils and then we will await Nikki's return. Right, now, this is the beginning of this. If I stand there, you can see. Have you got your boards? They're fab.
Yeah.
So this is the first one that we've got for you. I love this, Nikki, because look, that sunset or sunrise and the moon and stars, there is something dreamy and vacation-like and celestial and just otherworldly about these. It's so universal.
It is, yeah. And look what you can actually do with these.
Gorgeous.
These are so pretty. So, you know, just really easy. Just mix your colours. You can do them... Oops, where are we? Oh, no, it's the right way.
That's it, yeah.
Is it the right way? No, that
There
way.
you go, that way.
There you go. So you could do them in just the yellows, but you can see the difference if you just start to add some pinks in there. It just completely changes it. And you'll see why I put these two sunset ones in a second, because all these stencils work together to create a whole scene. So you're going to be able to create a background with these.
So there are 4 stencils. That's the first one for you there. The next one that we have for you, I will do the grass next.
Okay.
So we have this. Now, this is a 2-piece that you've got here, obviously, because you can see the bit that you take out is going to be equally as useful as the piece that you keep in. I just think this is lovely because immediately I'm thinking it's going to cause or make perspective on your card. It's going to give you maybe a foreground, mid-ground, whatever you want.
Absolutely, yes. So you can switch this around, so you can flip it around if you want to. So this is just one colour. Which one? That one? No, that one.
That's one colour.
This is one colour, okay. So you can see how, again, it's quite a long stencil, so this is going to be great for your slimline cards or your 8x8s. That's the size of it. And then, as you say, you get the mask, you get the cutout bit, which then creates mask. So, but if you flip this now and actually do 2 layers of it, look what happens.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, you can then, like you say, start adding that perspective. You can push it back into the background if you want, make it subtle. It can become a meadow. You could put flowers on the top of there. Do lots and lots of different things with that.
Let's add to the collection with the other stencils that we have for you as well. Clouds, yep, we're going cloud busting, my friends. Look at these. We've got fluffy clouds, or it could be whatever you want them to be, quite frankly. But I just love the fact that you've got some lovely shapes to use there.
Yeah.
Nikki, again, building things up.
Yeah, so these are clouds and hedges and also trees as well. Oh, you can't see. There we go. Okay, so I've done this in quite soft colours because obviously I wanted it to look like cloudy, but look how lovely it is if you mix those colours together. You know, generally we would just put blues in there, but just add in some purple and some pinks in there, it completely changes it. Now, this is what happens if you start to put everything together.
That's so dreamy and gorgeous. I want to be there right now.
Yeah, so all I did was I actually did the clouds first, then I kind of just stenciled my horizon in here, and I actually just swept right across my sheet with blue ink, okay? Just very roughly, you're not, you know, but just make sure you get kind of a soft blend, and then go in and add the sun over the... Obviously, this is 2 different ones. But you see how, like, up here, I've used that top bit of the cloud there.
There you go.
So this top bit has then created this huge, big cloud there. Now, that could also be a moon.
Yes.
So if you change these are really versatile, guys. So highly, if there's one thing you're going to buy today, I would buy these 4 stencils.
Well, we've not even shown the 4th yet.
That's actually not
in here.
Oh, is it
separate?
No, yeah, sorry, that's my fault.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Well,
It's 4 because you get in 4 pieces.
That one's together.
Yes.
Got you.
Sorry.
It just makes the most wonderful thing. It really does. So you can bind all 3. See, we're saying 3 stencils in the picture because it is. You've got 4, but they're kind of like 3 sets.
And then look, you see on that picture there, I've also put the grass over it as well at the bottom. So you're creating a beach scene. You know, like that's your ocean. You know, your whole ocean. You could make sand in there, just put a bit of yellow at the beginning.
So that's the ocean scene that you showed us, and then you can see it with the grass.
Yeah.
Heading over 30% of the stock gone on that already.
Oh, well done, guys.
Gorgeous. Now, one more bundle before I let Nikki loose with her demos, because we need to see the lovely lady in action. This is just a gorgeous selection as well. You have to have words, and this collection certainly has words. Look, hello. Now, it's really weird. If I didn't know that this was a Polka Doodle die, if it just was that font on a piece of paper like that saying hello, but that's Nikki Hall.
Would you really?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because it's like, it just is so your style.
It really is, yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love it. And I love just putting a hello on a card, you know, rather than...
Well, it's for
you know,
every
it
occasion.
is, yeah, it really is. Now, again, this is a big die, so this is pretty much the size of, you know, kind of that. So it's, if you turn that way, it's
so
almost that size. Yeah, I've got it over there.
Okay, we will show it in the demo. So you've got the hello and then the little dinky one as well.
Well, it's 2 layers, Nigel. So it's 2 dies to make the big hello. So but you can actually...
So is it like a mat behind it?
It is, yeah.
Got you.
But unlike some of them, you can actually use both pieces separately. So you've got a thick hello and a thin... which is me.
So the thick
and then a
hello
thin
goes
one, which is you.
And the thin one, please. And then the thin one that goes on the top, but you can use them separately. Yeah. I think that's a really cool idea. Yeah. Then we've got this as well. Now, you may have seen this popping up on a lot of the samples.
Lots.
In fact, Exhibit A.
Oh, look, there's the hello die. Sorry, I've got a sample.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh, look, there it is.
Oh, that's
so it's
gorgeous.
not quite as big as I said, but
It
it
is
is
big,
big.
though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
a
is
real
big.
statement die. Yeah.
Then there's the foliage in the background. You've got a card made from that, Nikki, as
Yeah,
well.
so look at this. Christine actually used the dye and like used it as a mask to stamp, basically. So she
think
sort of
that's
used
gorgeous.
it. Yeah, really cool, isn't it?
And really simple as well, but really effective. And then finally in this collection, you're getting your florals. Look at these. These are a little pretty
these
flower.
are gorgeous.
Well, obviously you can use these individually, or you can layer them up to get one big sort of plumptious bloom.
Yeah, so here we've just die cut them out of the card front and backed it with this gorgeous gliss card, which is just stunning. But over the, do you know, I've forgotten to bring my flowers. The flowers in that picture, I forgot. We've forgotten to bring a few things
It's
today.
your birthday,
so-
you're forgiven.
I know,
You've
it's
bought
because
the
we
great
had so much
prices,
stuff to
so we're
bring. That was the
happy.
problem. I do have a little sample over there, which I'll show you.
Well,
But
I
they
tell you
make
what,
gorgeous, gorgeous
I'm going to send you
flowers.
to get ready for your demo because, my
Okay.
word, we are getting busier and busier. You
Right,
head over that
okay.
way, my
All
lovely.
right.
Well, we've had a message, though, so it's going to be for you, Nikki. Come back, my lovely. This is a message saying, hi, guys, sorry, I've just come in. Is the greenhouse in the big bundle or is it separate? Both.
No,
Oh, no, it's not in the big bundle, it's in
the
a
dyes
bundle.
the garden dyes.
But you can get it separately as well, can you not?
Yes, you can,
Yeah,
yeah.
so you can get the garden greenhouse dye on its own if you want to go for that. Or if you want to go for in a bundle, it is in a bundle, not the big bundle that we had. It's in the garden dyes bundle. So the garden dyes bundle also comes with that, and it also comes with that, and it also comes with that. So those ones all together, there it is, $32.97. But if you want the greenhouse on its own, then we do have that for you as well, just allowing you to create the most wonderful cards. I love Nikki's idea about shaped cards as well with that, which is phenomenal. If you want to go for that one, $17.99. In fact, it's not. It's going to go down. It's going to go down to a birthday price of $12.99. I would go for the bundle, though, if you can. Right, keep messages coming in. We would love to wish Nikki Hall and Polka Doodles a very happy 16th birthday. Can you remember what you were doing when you were 16, Nikki, in real life?
Do you know, I can, yeah. I was working, I was on a YTS, and I worked...
Or the youth training scheme, yeah.
I was a screen printer and also worked in a record shop.
Oh, nice.
I had
was working in a
4
record shop at
jobs when I was 16. 4 jobs when I was 16.
See, that a little entrepreneur. And look at
I
you
don't know
now.
about that. I was
a crafting icon.
I was grumpy.
What are you going to do for us, my lovely?
Okay, I'm going to use the birds and butterflies. I think we might just kind of go
Mix
with
it
it.
up.
Yeah, let's mix it up because there's too many nice things to use. So I'm going to use the birds and butterflies. So I just want to show you all of the lovely things that are actually on this set, and also to show you them stamps because they are a lot bigger than you see on the packaging. So you've got this gorgeous bird sitting on a branch here. You've got lovely flowers that are going to coordinate so you can start to build those up. This here is just lovely for gardening because you've got a little kind of fork there, a little basket. I love the bicycle. So you've got the bicycle with the flowers in. If you wanted to, you could start adding others and decoupaging that up. So you've got a lot in there. Like I say, there's 17 stamps in here. And then you've got all of the dies that are going to match. So you can see, you know, how much value you're actually getting in this kit. It's
Well,
ridiculous.
the bundle is proving
You're
to be
literally
very
paying
busy.
£3 for that die set. And
40% of the bundle is now gone,
oh my
Nikki.
gosh.
Busier and busier.
Wow.
Nikki's
Thank
got
you,
a show
everybody.
later, but that bundle might not be there. So I would grab it whilst we've got it.
So I'm going to make this card, but I think I might change it around a little bit. Now, if you're liking this wood grain stencil, that's coming up later on at 5 o'clock.
Okay, brilliant.
But you can see here how we've used those flowers and the birds and everything, but I'm going to just change it around just a little bit.
Because your show at 5 o'clock is completely different.
It is, yeah. We've got MDF at 5 o'clock.
So if
yeah.
anybody is thinking, I'm going to wait until 5 o'clock to get the bundle, it will probably not be there at 5 o'clock, and it's not going to be on that show anyway. But yeah, I would say grab it whilst we've got it, because people can keep on buying even when Nikki leaves at the end of this hour to go and, I don't know, sit down and be pampered by her husband or whatever for a birthday. I don't know, back to Nikki.
Pampered? You must be joking. Pampered.
Does he not feed you grapes on your birthday? I think it's his birthday as well, though, isn't it?
It is his birthday
Yeah.
as well, yeah. No, he's sitting in there eating grapes, I think, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. He's always got food in his hand, whatever he's doing.
Oh,
You
man
wouldn't
after
think
my own
so,
heart.
he's that skinny, but, you know. OK, so I'm just stamping this out now. I'm just going to kind of wipe that off there. So I think what we'll do, I just want to make, this card is lovely, but I just want to sort of try and bring some other things in because I'm just conscious of time already. So let me just grab, I'm just going to grab that.
Now, little tools like that you see Nikki used as well, they're all on the website. They are all on the show page for this particular show, so you can check them out as well.
Okay.
That sponge, what do we call your sponge thing?
Spongy.
Spongy.
Yeah, the spongy sponge and cloth. It is, because it's just literally, I mean, I've got it damp. It's just like slightly damp, and it's already cleaned that stamp, and I'm not getting it.
With the money you're saving today with the birthday deals, get a spongy. It's like a little crafty hedge. Well, it's like a little crafty Swiss roll, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It's lovely.
It's just fabulous. Honestly, £6.99, get that. You will never have messy bits and pieces again.
So I think what I'm going to do is maybe sort of extend this branch a little bit over here. So let's kind of extend it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going with the flow, you know.
You are creating, you are crafting, you are playing, you are having a lovely time, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, I don't get enough time for crafting. So when I come here, I do enjoy it. I love it. So let's just kind of extend that branch.
More people coming through for Nikki's fabulous TV exclusive today, our brand new birthday bundle, one of many actually, the Summer Garden. If you would like to go for it, remember you are getting 2 of the 8x8-inch paper pads. You are getting those fabulous sheets of chipboard. Well, in fact, you can see it all there. You get your chipboard there, your green fingers. You also get 3 sets of dies and stamps matchables that go together. You've also, I mean, that's 6 sets in total, but 3 duo sets. You're also getting your fabulous chicken wire in there as well. You are getting those lovely dots as well, our fabulous little garden dots, or enamel dots. And you also get that fabulous Perfect Sentiment matchable stamps and die set as well. Busy lines for that. If you want those sentiments matchables on their own, they're the ones down on the bottom shelf there by that white card. They are literally about to sell out on their own. So we will put them on the side of the screen because about 70% of that stock has already gone, and they're only $14.99. Back to Nikki.
Okay, so I'm just kind of literally colouring this with my inks. And I just kind of want to do it like this to show you that you don't have to do anything spectacular in terms of colouring. You know, do what you're comfortable with at the end of the day. So, you know, you can use your inks. All I'm doing is just wetting my paintbrush a little bit, just so it's not dry. And then, because I'm using my, because I'm just using my, what is it called? Watercolour card.
That's the one.
It takes a lot some days. I can just literally dab in there, look, and leave lots of white space. It actually makes it look like it's been properly watercoloured. And look, all I'm doing is just putting one little stroke in there. And then if just maybe bring in one more colour. So I'm going to bring a lilac in and just add a slightly different colour. Now, you don't want your brush too wet. And I just use my spongy here. All I do is I actually wipe my paintbrush off on that because it just absorbs everything. I need a different brush. I'm like painting with a... There we go. So that's better. In fact, it's still a little bit big. So you can do as much or as little as you want with this. Now, if I just move them out of the way, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab my brush and I'm just going to wet around here. And this is just an all-time favourite technique of mine, this one.
But this is it. I love it when we see your techniques. This is why people should go and follow Nikki online as well on the Polka Doodles page on Facebook, because you will see fabulous hints and tips and techniques like this. It just, I mean, I think you boost people's confidence just by painting like the way you do. It doesn't have to be perfect and within the lines.
No, absolutely.
Because the end result is just so dynamic.
So look, all I'm going to do now is just, because all I did was I just touched around here with my brush. And that was dry in the middle there, so that's not going to actually run. So I can just kind of tickle the ink. And I'm going to just kind of keep flooding this area. And I'm just picking the ink up from here, basically. So you could go a bit darker. I actually have a slightly darker blue here. So I'm just going to mix a bit in there as well. And it'll just start to kind of change it and just make it a little bit more dimensional.
Just gorgeous. Don't forget, if you want to send Nikki any birthday messages, we'd love to read them out. So send them to HobbyMaker studio, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Or you can, if you want to, send a message via the items on the website. We have had a message through, but it's a person of mystery because they've not left their name.
Oh.
We don't know who you are, mysterious person, but let's have a look what your message was. It was Carol in Lincolnshire. Oh, no, that was the last message. Who's the new one from? Let's have a look. Let's whip the new one up for you. Oh, tell me what it is, Ellie. Just say it a minute. It says Happy Birthday Polka Doodles. We don't really need to see that on the screen, do we? There you go. We don't know who it's from, but it says Happy Birthday Polka Doodles. If that was from you, thank you. Back to Nikki.
Sorry, I'm just looking for my chipboard. Nigel, have you got any chipboard there? You know the green fingers? Can we open a packet?
Yeah, use that one, my lovely.
I thought I had one.
No worries, you open that one. It is yours, to be fair. Happy birthday.
I'll just steal one sheet.
Just to say on the main bundle, 45% of that stock has gone, which includes, of course, that Green Fingers chipboard that Nikki is just about to use. You get 2 sheets in there and everything else. 3 split pays on this one as well. All you need to pay today is just £30 and 12 pence. Just to show you some fabulous samples as well, I've got some more in the studio here. Just gorgeous. Look at that. That card that you're seeing spinning around there, that's actually a shaker card as well. All of those carrots and bits and pieces, they shake around in the jar. They're not shaking there, but they do shake around. Look at these. I mean, just everywhere. This I love. I don't know why. Did you used to watch Victoria Wood back in the day?
Oh, I did, yes.
Acorn Antiques, Mrs.
Oh,
Evil.
yes.
They remind me of Mrs. Evil's gloves.
It does.
I don't know why. They just do.
Yeah, it really does.
Look at that as well. All of these cards are absolutely stunning. They really are. You can see that, I mean, the design, are they all your cards or do you have a design team, Nikki?
No, I have a design team, and thank you to the ladies for making them because they're absolutely amazing. They make beautiful samples.
Yeah, they have loved it.
I'd literally come empty-handed if it was down to me because I'd literally hardly have any time at all in between designing. But yeah, so thanks to Christine, Jane, Maz, Natalia and Rachel.
A good set of design team members, if ever there was.
They are indeed,
Right,
yeah.
back to you and your lovely... oh, look at that card as well. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous,
Okay.
gorgeous.
Yeah, isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
I absolutely love that. So what I wanted to do was... oh, there it is. So this is what I do with my chipboard look. So I don't throw any of this away. So all of this waste I keep because it makes great little borders and things. You know, kind of look, you could... literally use that as a little border to go across if you wanted to, if you had a gap to fill. So I just literally pinch a little bit of this off here. Now you can colour that, you can do what you want with it, you know, you can just use it to sort of montage things. It's completely up to you what you want to do. Now I'm going to just grab here our sentiment die, so the big hello die. So this is what I was saying before. You actually have 2 pieces. So this is a hello in its own right, and this actually will cut out this sentiment here. So look, you can actually use that on its own. Normally, when you get a matte and layered die, you can't use the background, but I specifically wanted it to be nice and bold. And then we've also got the separate bit. Now I'm going to just ink that.
Just whilst you're inking, just say if you do want the bundle that has hello in it, it's a little trio. You have got your hello, you've also got in there as well, you've got those lovely flowers, the pretty flowers, and then you've also got in there as well, you can see your florals in the centre. So those 3 are what you are going to get. If you want to go for those details on the side of the screen, £18.49 over that way. That's where the details are. ZX3848 is your item code. Back to Nikki.
So I'm just literally distressing this a little bit with some, just using vintage photo ink on there, just to kind of, I want it to stand out, and the white on white will kind of, you know, kind of disappear a little bit. So look, if
half
we
the
can...
stock of our main bundle now gone.
Wow, gosh, thank you everyone. So I kind of, because I'm doing this kind of a little bit ad hoc,
Nikki,
I'm not
bring
sure
it
where I'm
slightly
going with
towards
it.
me if you can do it.
Sorry,
Thank you, my
there
lovely.
we go.
Bless you.
So let me see, what have we got here? There we go. So I'm going to kind of use the leafy fronds dies as well. I'm a little bit in love with these because You can do so much with these. Let me just get rid of that. So I want to grab my green ink, in fact, a different green to that one. Okay, and so I've already cut these out. Oops, one's just flown off in the one's flown off in the air conditioner. It's kind of like doing a bird impression. Okay, so let's just ink these. And I just kind of want to show you how you can layer everything together to just make something really pretty. So if we start to actually add these layers, look how you can start, you know, you can...
There's something very wild about it.
Trap that in there. You know, I love layers and I love kind of add in all of the... Let me get that bit there. So let's just make that stand out a little bit.
Oh,
so,
nice.
Okay. And then I would just like literally kind of attach that, maybe put a flower there. You know, you could do whatever you want. Now, just to sort of, like I said, look at this card. This is just so pretty. And I want to show you a couple of others with this set as well. So here we've just coloured it. This here is the Kindness Grows is actually there. And then this is that spade die, the fork that I was talking about. I love how this has been made into a frame. And then here, look, Kindness Grows. Now, I designed that, so that was actually a flat, like a stalk going up. But all the team have used it in various different ways. So some people have used it this way, and it does actually still work, even though it's got a little bit of soil. And then look at this gorgeousness. Isn't that pretty?
Stunning.
Absolutely lovely. So a completely different way to use it. But you can go, in my mind here, I was going a bit more sort of art journaling, down that kind of path. And then just to show you a few other things that you can do. So going back to the chipboard, this is kind of in my mind how the chipboard works. So the whole thing, I really wanted to have a card that had the gardening gloves on it and to stamp into it. So I've just used the stamps. I don't know which one, if this is from this set or not, I can't remember. But we've even got dandelions, so we've got weeds in here as well. And this is all the papers for the background. You've got all of this chipboard on here, nothing's die cut. You've got your little bit of chicken wire there. And then just to show you this one that I made as well. I love this. So this is quite pared back, quite minimal. Again, using your daisy papers and just a little bit of vellum, your sentiment, and again, all chipboard. And it's great because you've got the layers, so you can layer it up. All I've done that's kind of fancy on there is add a bit of string. And immediately it looks like it's a rustic card. So then going across, if I show you kind of with some of the other stamp sets, so this is the All the Dirt one. So again, gorgeous, gorgeous cards. I love this. This is like a little shelf.
So these are stamp sets from the main bundle?
This is all from the main bundle, yeah. So, you know, all the dirt, gardeners know all the dirt. And this is great for a man's card again, so perfect. And then we've got this one, which uses a little bit of everything, I think. So I think we've got, I think this is, all the dirt again. So we've got a nice little stepper card, but just layering all, because you can die cut the element in here, even the little seed packets and the carrots. You know, I just love how everything just works together. And then, can I keep showing these?
Keep on, it's lovely to see them.
So we've got this one again. This is from the Garden Therapy one. So again, just layering. You've got the little ladder, all the pots that stack, all your florals. But then look at this. I love this. So we've got this great sentiment here. Gardening is cheaper than therapy, and you get carrots.
How lovely is that?
That's my life, except I've got no carrots.
That made lovely Janet from All In Creators next guffaw in the corner. She loved that.
Yeah. So we've got lots of flowers and we've got no veg this year. I've just planted my strawberries, so they're doing well.
Lovely.
But I love how this has been die cut, and I think that die is actually in the set as well. Let me just check. Is it actually in there? I'm not sure if it is. No, I don't think it is. I think that's the little rectangle. But I just love how, I think this is Christine. Oh, Natalia. She just poked these, and they're growing out of that little window, that little aperture, and I just love it. I think it's absolutely fantastic. So, you know, just gorgeous. And they're just the stamps in this collection. There's just so much that you can create
We are
and
busier
play
and
with.
busier. We've got about 9 minutes left on the show.
Wow.
Would you care to get ready for another demo?
Yeah, sure.
You get yourself ready. I'm going to remind everybody what we've got. So if you want to go for the Summer Garden Big Bundle, £90 and 38 pence is your price on these. But we do have, I mean, that's reduced from 190, so you've got a saving of about £100 there. But we do have a three-way split pay as well. £30 and 12p is your price on that one. If you want to split the cost, one payment today. What's today, the 28th? 28th of May. The second payment will be the 28th of June. Third and final payment will be the 28th of July, but this will be sent out to you from the birthday-loving Polka Doodles in just a few short days, which is brilliant. Now let's get some essentials on for you as well. Your blending brushes, your ink blending brushes, always go crazy. And if you are treating yourself to the birthday prices and you haven't got these, then pop them in your basket. Nikki, you've got these over by you, my lovely, haven't you? These are the fabulous stencil brushes we've got for you.
Yeah.
A 5-pack for £8.49. It goes without saying the value of the money is great, but what are we actually getting for our money?
Okay, so you're going to get a set of 5 detailed brushes. These are just fabulous. I mean, I cannot be without these. When we first got these, I literally just couldn't believe how many times I used them. I wasn't sure when we first got them because we had the bigger brushes first. And when I first got them, I was kind of like, don't know if I'm really going to use these that much. But, you know, I use them all the time. They're just fantastic for using with stencils and just getting in all of those sort of fine details that you know, kind of have with your stencils. So, for instance, with the grasses here, let me grab a green one here. So, you know, this is quite a fine detail stencil. So what it means is that you can actually really get right into that. Let me, do you know, I've got my tape around the wrong way, never mind. Okay, so let me just hold that down. Whoops, no, let me get a bit of tape because I'm going to make a mess of it.
Just say what we'll do. If you want to go for the stencil bundle, you can see those on your screen now as well. Oh no, those are the blending brushes, aren't they? We'll put the stencils on the other side. So if you want to go for the set of 3 stencils, it's kind of 4 stencils, but in sets of 3, if you like, which are the clouds, and you've got the sunrise, the sunset, the moon, the stars, and of course you also have in there as well the grass that Nikki is using at the moment. We'll pop that up on the side of your screen. There it is, £11.99 is your price for those. Well worth going for, and those were very busy before.
Yeah, so when you kind of, my point is, when you kind of doing a very detailed stencil like this, is sometimes when you're using a bigger brush, it can actually lift the edges of the stencil because there's a lot of loose edges here, so this would lift. So when you're using a small one like this, you can just apply shorter strokes, you've got more control. It also means that when you're doing something like this, for instance, you could actually get 2 colours going. So if you kind of start using this one, you can actually blend in there as well. So it just means that you have more control. So if you just wanted to do this small area, for instance, say for instance I was doing a little flower here, I could just literally stencil that section. So look, I could, if I use the edge, this is why I love them so much, because it just gives you that control. So, if I can get a hold of it. So look, I've just done that one piece. I couldn't do that with this. It would be everywhere. It would kind of go over. Obviously, you're going to use these as well. And our stencil brushes are not too large because if you have a really, like, they're great for really big areas. But in practically, you know, mainly as a card maker, I'm not using those big brushes. I'm using them to create smaller areas. So like, for instance, here, I can then go in and create my background here. So look, I could create a nice misty kind of background there. And, you know, you, again, creating your sand for that, you know, for that gorgeous beach scene that we did before. You know, so they work hand in hand. So you kind of need both, I would say.
Well, then let's give the details. If you want to go for the smaller ones that Nikki was using, they're on your screen, £8.49. But if you want to go for the larger ones, and we'll show you a picture of exactly what you're getting as well, then we do have those on the show too. There they are. £16.99 is not your price. Oh no, those 5 rainbow-coloured Joy blending brushes, let's get them down, £9.99. Lisa and Gwen, you'd already checked out. You always pay the lowest price, no matter how you order, whether it's via the phone, the website, or the app. Don't forget their website, Bobby, or the what. It's all the W's what. Thanking you. I forgot what I was saying then, didn't I? Yeah, hobbymaker.com is the place where you can go and check it out. We're coming towards the end of this hour, but obviously do carry on ordering after the hour as well. Nikki, come and join me, my lovely, just to say, thank you for these birthday deals. I absolutely love them. Just the samples as well. I mean, I'm sure you've seen loads of these samples throughout the show, but just to prove that, I mean, you can make the most delicious cards. And if you look at Polka Doodles cards, you think, like, I'd never be able to make that. Oh, Nikki's so good. It's like, you know, so advanced. I'm going to say this now, when you have the right product and the right techniques, which you learn from this fabulous lady, you will be able to do it as well. Even if you have only just begun your beautiful crafting journey, these are all achievable.
They really are. And the kind of, it's in the design, like you say, it's in the product. All you've got to do is learn how to stamp and just stamp it. If you've got a stamp platform, that kind of pretty much does the job for you anyway. You don't even have to colour these. Colour black and white, or just do one spot of colour. Just pick out on that little card, pick out just like a couple of flowers. You know, doing black and white is very trendy right now.
They're
so
just
you
gorgeous.
can just, isn't that phenomenal? That's, I mean, they're all dyes. So, you know, I never even got to show you that card. It's over there. But absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to see more, all the samples, I think, are pretty much on the HobbyMaker website with the products.
They are indeed.
And if they're not, then they're on our website. We have a massive gallery that's got thousands of cards in there.
So remind people again, website-wise, it's polkadoodles.com.
Polkadoodles.com, or .co.uk.
And then also, if people want to find you on the Facebook page, what was that, Nikki, again? Remind us there.
Craft Stamp Colour with Polka Doodles.
Craft Stamp Colour with Polka Doodles. Right, the big bundle. Ellie, are you telling me the truth? Well, you're not lying to me, are you? We're over-allocating. Basically, if everybody checks out now, it's sold out and gone.
Oh, my gosh.
Is that right, Ellie? Yeah, basically, if everybody checks out now, it's sold out and gone.
Oh, my goodness.
That's peaked
Thanks
at the end,
so much
isn't it?
for everyone.
Do you know what that is? People were watching you, and as soon as you finish demoing, it's that whoosh on the line. You inspire so many.
I'm so glad. You're going to love the collection. It's gorgeous.
I am going to say the following people need to check out: Petra, love your name, in Hampshire; Lorna in Fife; Dawn; Carol in Bristol; Haya in Greater London. You've got a great name as well. Jean in South Yorkshire; Rainey, another great name, in Greater Manchester. You all have it in your basket, but you need to check out. If we are over allocating, one thing is certain: when everybody checks out, some people are going to miss out because we don't have enough stock for everybody. So if you want to grab it now. It's the big bundle, a TV exclusive today. You're seeing it for the first time on TV anywhere here at HobbyMaker today, and it's at a birthday price. It should be, what was it, £190 we said originally. It's down to £90.38.
I had a lot of stock as well. I can't believe all that stock.
I can, because people love what you do, and you think as a crafter for crafters.
I try to, I really try to put myself in your shoes of what I would want. That's why you get 2 paper packs. That's why you get 2 sets of dots, because that's what I would want. It would annoy me that I only had one, you know, so that's kind of...
People, we love you, and so do people out there. Nikki, thank you so much. Always an absolute joy to have you here.
Thank you, everyone.
Give me love to your husband as well.
I will.
Bless you. But Nikki is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, with lots of chipboard and MDF. You don't miss it, because it's just, we have the best show ever.
These lovely people won't miss it. They're going to be sat here till 9 o'clock tonight watching all the hot crafting action. I'll be back after the break with Janet Pring from All and Create. We've got a fabulous show just for you. We will see you then. Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine Wednesday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you, my friends. Are you ready for some more crafting? Good, you're in the right place. Look who's here, one of my faves, Janet Pring from All and Create.
Hello.
How are you?
Yep, I'm really good.
I'm not going to lie, I squealed when I saw that it was you on the schedule today. Well, no, it's always lovely when Janet's in. I mean, I love the entire team at All and Create. I mean, we had Leonie in at the weekend, brilliant. But do you know what? I love it when you come in as well because you bring something different to the mix. But also, I mean, your passion for All and Create, you were a fan of this company even before you worked with them, weren't you?
I was, yeah. I was right from, well, I think they were about 6 months old when I discovered them.
How old are they now?
I want to say 8 or 9.
I was saying, you've been with them about 7 years,
Eight
haven't
or
you?
9. I think about 8 or 9 years.
You love the quirkiness.
It was 2016, so it's 9 years in.
Yeah, so it's 9 years this year. You love the quirkiness of All and Create.
Yeah, they were very different. So when I first was there, it was just stamps and stencils, but the designs were just totally different to what I'd seen anywhere else. We sort of had Abs demoing, and his demos just blew me away. They were totally different to what anybody else ever did that I'd seen. And I just was absolutely hooked.
Well, do you know what? Once you try All and Create, you're going to absolutely never turn back. You are going to literally be using it every day, which probably means you'll get quite a collection. So wouldn't it be nice if you had something to maybe have a little bit of a reminder of your collection and sort of ideas and keep your mojo all fresh and lovely? This is your memory decks. Now, if you are thinking, what is a memory decks? Well, let's explain. What is a memory decks?
Memory decks are a little kind of index card. So I think, can I show?
There you go, lovely.
Like this.
Yeah.
So they come, this is a die that we've got that goes with the Memory Decks box. And it has the little
notches,
that's a good word, little notches at the bottom there. And there's a whole range of them in the All and Create catalogue now.
And they fit onto
these.
fit
onto there. Now this box is bigger than the previous, so we have already had a Memory Decks box. This one is the big brother. So
this is the thing. Can we have a look at the front of the box for this as well? Because I was going to pick it up, but I don't. Not the actual, the packaging. Can we have a look at the packaging? Just because that actually shows we've got. Oh, thank you. You've got one here, Janet. Sorry, I didn't realise. Thank you. Look, so you can see if you want to actually sort of like put bits and pieces into your memory decks to flick through. This is the idea. So you would literally then flick through and think like, oh yes, that idea is good. That layout's good. Those colours worked. It's a way of rejogging your memory. Or if you want to sort of keep things for friends and loved ones, it's a great way of sort of putting things together to give to them.
Yeah, so you can either do your finished projects, your Memory Decks projects that you've got. Obviously, it's lovely to do that. You could do, as you say, techniques, and then write on the back what techniques you've used. So you've just got a whole little box of techniques and things that you've used. You can use it without this one's glued in, but you can use it without the frame inside, just as a storage box. For Bernadette did one, and she put loads and loads of stamps in hers, so she got lots of stamp sets in there as well. So it's very useful for all sorts of things, not just for memory decks, but obviously it is good for your memory decks cards. But I think Leonie showed one the other day where you could do like recipes.
Yes.
So there is a die you can get from All and Create that's just got the notches, so you can just cut the notches out of anything, and then you can pop them in there.
So you can make anything memory decksable.
You can.
Liking that. Just to say as well, you were also getting the fabulous car die set with this as well. So if you have a look what you actually get with it, you see that fabulous car. Now I love this because if ever there is a company that do fabulous characters and animals and critters and creatures and humans, then it's All and Create. So imagine with this car that you would be able to put in a character of your choice in the window. In fact, you don't have to imagine because looky here. You can see, I mean, this is such a great example of All and Create using their fashion with the function together.
Absolutely, and I just love what the design team... So you send the same die to all the design team and they just come up with so many different ways of using it. So the dies come... You get, obviously, the main car with the windscreen and everything. You get the background to the car, which has got the memory decks notches in. And then you also get the mirrors, you get the headlights, you get the wheels, and you get the kind of... thing, what's it called?
The wing mirrors?
This bit.
Grill. The grill.
The grill along the front there. So those are all separate dies. So you can use them separately if you want to. You can put your little characters into them to make them...
It's about to run her over.
Yeah, well...
I do worry.
This is my one, and I don't know if I should say what my partner said it looked like.
What did he say?
I don't think I can say. He said, well, he was... curb ruling.
What didn't they just said in my ear, actually, exactly. So I can't believe that I did not even consider
No,
that.
he said,
But then
"Look."
my brain is pure.
Yeah.
I think we all know that. Thank you. These are just fab.
But again, so Donnie had just done that with flowers. I mean, this would make a great passing your driving test, buying your new car, sort of buying your first new car type of card. But you've also got your little dogs and characters that you can pop in as well. So, and you can also, I don't know if we've got some samples on there as well, use it without the memory decks at all. So
Yes,
you
you
can
can.
just pop it, just use the front part of the car and just use it in a little scene. So put it together again with your little characters. So it doesn't have to be just memory decks. That's the beauty of it. It's always all and create products are incredibly
If you want the
versatile.
car on its own, people are already checking out for that. So if you want the Nomad wheels, that memory dex die, though it doesn't have to be memory dexable, then $15.99 is your price for that. Look, that one there, just using like half the car.
Yeah,
Such
that's
a good
fantastic. See,
idea.
I love because I never think to do that, but it looks amazing. Just half the car there with some ephemera that we had in the show last time when Leonie was on as well.
So $15.99 for the die on its own, but if you want the memory decks on its own, we have that for you as well. That's $17.99 if you want the memory decks on its own. So you can get that. We're going to show you how to put this together now. But if you want to actually get both of them together, so that should be $17.99 plus $15.99. But of course, it's HobbyMaker. We're going to give you a saving, aren't we? We'll take that price down to $29.98. So there you go, $29.98 for the pair of those together. Right, Janet, so how easy is it to put it all together?
So I'm hoping it's going to be easy. You know what it's like. I can do it at home. I come and do it here. It will be. So you get all your bits. So when you get your box, you get all your bits separately, and you just need to slot them all together. You don't need to glue it, but personally, I would. Once you've decided where everything goes, because you just have to make sure that you get your edges. They are shaped, so they need to be kind of the same. It's a slightly different shape at each edge, so just make sure they match. And then you just pop them all in. So you've got all the slots into place. What I would do is if I was going to glue it, I would just make sure, before I started gluing everything, just make sure it's all in place.
Just a normal PVA glue?
Yeah, just PVA glue would be fine. It does hold together pretty well. It's just that the glue just makes it that little bit more secure. And then everything just kind of slots into place. I'm going to say easily, but because it won't be that easy when I'm on TV.
Well, we'll touch on do it back to front as well,
yeah,
aren't you, here?
so that all goes into place, and then obviously
Getting
you've
busy
got
for
your
this, though,
end
Janet.
bit.
Anne in Buckinghamshire, Jackie in Cheshire, Helen in Surrey, all coming through. I just think it's a lovely idea. I mean, I love this sort of idea of just being able to flick through. It's one of those things. It's better than scrolling through your phone, isn't it? It's just nice to scroll through your own craft and see what you've done.
This is obviously one that's been decorated, not by me, by somebody else. I don't know who did this one, Bernadette possibly. And it's papers, so they've just used papers to pop it, and then obviously the little owl, I think it's Debbie actually. And then you also get the inside bit here. This one's all together, but you get your two sticks separately, and then these two end bits, and you just pop these all in together, pop them in, and then they just squeeze inside. Mind the little owl. They just pop inside there. Oops, so it all falls apart again. Obviously, that's why you glue it, because sometimes it doesn't.
No, but I mean, that's going to be easy enough to pop
But
back
it's
in,
easy
isn't it?
enough to pop all together again. So
How good does
it's
that look?
obviously a lot easier than I've made it look.
Still-
Once you get it home, it just needs a bit of jiggery pokery, and you
Well,
just find that.
Also, you're likely to be, obviously, would you paper it once it's made, or would you paper it
You
before?
could go either way. So I think depending how you're going to decorate it, if you're going to paper it, I would probably paper it before I stuck it, just so that I could cut all the edges and things. I would certainly, I'm just going to take that away again. If I was putting it on paper, then I would tend to draw around the paper. So obviously you would do that before you stick it all together. But if you're going to paint it, stick it together first and then paint it all over. Depends what techniques you're going to use with it, but either way it works.
People loving the memory decks. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Janet. Now, Janet, come with me, lovely lady. Come on, I'll take you over here. Come on, we're
off on a trip.
We're going to go on a
Excellent.
little stroll, because another thing that was launched on Sunday when Leonie was here is this next item that we want to show you here. This is your Storyland structure. Now, this is brilliant. These dies, they are, if we just have a look at the packaging a minute, because, I mean, you can see they're wonky houses.
They are wonky houses.
Houses on the wonk, which I just think is brilliant. I mean, as card shapes, they're phenomenal.
Yeah.
But I think of all the companies that are going to have, like, wonky houses and houses places that are a little bit, you know, broken around the edges.
Quirky.
It had to be all and create.
It did have to be all and create. And these are fun, and there's so many different ways of using them. It's amazing when you look at what the design team have done and all the different ideas that people have had. So you can use them all individually, and you do get, it's the same kind of principle as the cardboards. You get your top piece and then your sort of layering piece here, and then you get all these little elements that fit onto the top. But these, like the little doors open, the windows open, and so these are just really fun. And again, you can use as many of them as you want to. You don't have to put them all on. You can use one or two of them. You don't have to use them at all. You can use either section of this depending on how you want to use them. So they are just fantastically versatile. So again, this is just all of the dies, so just just cut in black and white, so you can see the kind of things you can do with them. So,
but it's great, it gives you an idea of what you can do.
Yeah.
We do have them individually as well, so if you want them individually, we do have the topsy-turvy house on its own, because you may like that shape in particular or whatever, although they do work all well together, I will say that. So topsy-turvy, if you want to go for that one on its own, that is $20.99. It's the tall one at the top. So $20.99 is your price on that one for your topsy-turvy. Then we've also got for you Doorway Dreams. That's more of a sort of squat one for you. So I think on our pack shot, that's the one bottom right, I think it is. So you've got that there. So that's the one. That's the one. So you can see that's your Doorway Dreams, sorry. And then finally for you, we've got your Storybook House. So if you want to go for that one, again, it's one of your squat ones, and that's the one with the chair on it as well. So you've got your chair and your little chimney. You've got them all together, though. Well, you can get them separately, sorry, but if you want to go for them all together, then that for me is where the versatility really comes into play. Because if you want to actually add them all together, something like this. Where's the ones with the threes together, Janet? Here we go. Yes. Something like this is... Oh, there's one here in front of me, isn't it? It's such a good idea. You can see making something like this, where everything goes together, I think is such a lovely idea.
And that's really easy to do. I think that's just strips of cards sort of stuck between the layers and then just scored down the centre of the gap there. So that's really easy just to pop those together if you want to do those as well.
This is a lovely idea as well.
This is fabulous by Donnie with all her beautiful colours.
It's a little shaped book, and the colours on this I just love, I will say. But this is actually sort of like quite functional, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is, I like all the little tabs along the edge there, so it's just fantastic. So, and then you don't have to put the houses on both sides. So here she hasn't put the houses on the kind of back side of the car there. She's just used it for sentiments or little memories or whatever you want to use.
Little windows,
all the little windows, and you could put little characters behind those if you want to, little photographs. So they all work nicely as well. Or you could stick, if you don't want them to open, you could just stick them down as well. So either way.
They're just fab, they really are. If you want to go for everything together there, then it's XZ8L14 is your item code on this one. Now we've got some more items for you as well. We've got our fabulous designer papers to show you next.
Right.
We've got two sets for you on this one. Let's start with our first one. Now, what are these about then, Janet? Our double-sided design papers.
So our double-sided design
Excuse
papers.
me.
So the first thing to say is they are not paper.
No, they're not. They're card.
They are uncoated. I love the wobble test.
There's no way that that's paper.
There's no way that that's paper.
Why are they calling them paper?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
This is all in create.
Can I just say, because we've got three sizes here, haven't we? We've got the A4, A5, A6.
Yeah.
They're all exactly the same, aren't they? So what I'm going to do is I'll show you the ones that you get in the A4, but they're all the same design, and it's all miniaturised, so you're not missing any of the imagery at all. OK, so they're all double-sided as well, so if you go for two sets, brilliant.
Yeah, fantastic. So you get the kind of the more colourful side, if you like, which has got all the words and the colours on it, and then you get the other side, but the other side is absolutely stunning. The detail is just beautiful. And I think what this is, because they're layered and layered and layered, so the sort of the grey side is like without quite as many layers on it, and then they put the colours over the top for the colourful sides.
Now, the details on the screen at the moment are for all 6 paper packs that I'm going to show you. They're numbered like 28 up to about 33. This one's number 28 that we're showing you at the moment. So this is the A4 in the first paper collection, because we do have a smaller bundle where you get 28, 29 and 30, and then we have one where you get 30, 31, 32 and 33. But the bundle on your screen shows everything. So 51.94 is going to get you 60 double-sided papers. That's
Yeah,
good.
that's
Well, and they're
amazing.
card, they're not papers.
They're not papers, they're card. And they are beautiful. So if you want to, I mean, they're beautiful as they are. If you want to leave them as they are just as a background, they're absolutely stunning and you can absolutely do that. But because they're uncoated, you can add to them.
Yes.
So you can paint on them, you can add inks, you can, anything you want to throw at it, you can use texture paste. As I say, anything you want to throw at it, you can throw at it. And stamping as well, you think, oh, it's quite busy, there's already a lot on there, but there's plenty. What Abs has said is there's no black on here. And so if you want to add your touches of black stamping, then it's perfect to do that with as well.
I just think they're
I absolutely love the design papers by All and Creative.
So those designs that you saw there are on 28, 29 and 30.
Yep.
So you have A4, A5 and A6. So details for that on the side of the screen right now. But let's show you the other one, because if you go for the next set, which is 32, sorry, yeah, Nigel, put your teeth in, 31, 32 and 33, we have that as a set on its own. But obviously we do have the big bundle of 6. Everything in the ones that I'm going to show you now.
At the top, yeah.
Say again?
That's right.
Oh, there you go. They've already cut it at the bottom. Yeah. I know. You were going to help me, but you didn't need to. Bless your gorgeous heart,
you were on it, Nigel.
I appreciate
you were on it.
I'm never on it. That's a rumour. Let's have a look. So let's show you what you get in this one. So this one is obviously the A4. Again, you're going to get the same designs in numbers 31, 32 and 33. Yeah. In the A4, the A5 and the A6. So again, you have the busy side, if you like. I love that side. That's my favourite side.
They're gorgeous. And the colours are just absolutely gorgeous.
And
so these are just similar. Yeah, the words, the fantastic words as well. I tell you what, when I first got these, I just sat there for ages just kind of looking at all the words, looking at all the details that are in there. They are absolutely stunning.
Look at this.
And beautiful colours. Look at this.
How lovely is that? Look, you've got art, love, happy, motivation, change. You've got so much here, which is brilliant. So this is your A4. Again, we don't have them individually, do we? We just have them as sets of 3. Oh, we do have them. We do have them individually. My apologies. Gorgeous. See that? I would just be tempted to cut down, put in a frame. In fact, the whole thing in a frame.
You kind of could, couldn't
you?
And if you just wanted words, again, I mean, you could just cut the words out as well. Obviously, you've got... And what I like about these is, like when I'm demoing as well, or if I'm even at home, if something hasn't quite worked on the side I'm using, you've got the other side. It doesn't spoil it. And I mean, I guess if you put texture paste on it, it makes the other side a bit wobbly. But generally, if you've inked it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't come through. So you've got the other side. If it all goes horribly wrong, you've got the other side to work on as well.
Also, if you do think things are going wrong or you want more inspiration, there is a QR code with each and every one of these packs for more inspiration as well. So that QR code is going to take you through to whatever you want. So if you want to go for that, there's the QR code. I won't do it now because you'll be scanning it at home. There you go. So that's in there. Right, before we let Janet loose for the demo, because we are getting busy, we've got some more fabulous stamp sets for you. 4 that I want to show you. 4 classic All and Create ones for you. The first one, oh look, there's a picture of me on the front of this. This is, I think the talkback's gone, guys. This is your, what are we calling this one? This is your Stanley Green to begin with. So this is Stanley Green. These are super cute. Your characters.
These are super cute. So these are Janet Klein characters, and these are just fabulous. So this is Stanley, and this is him looking a bit more formal, and there he is off on his holidays. This is our Stanley Travels. So this is gorgeous. So he's got his bag and his passport. This is, I think, her name is Esther. She's not on there, but she's Esther. And there's Moonstruck, and she's all there with her pearls and glammed up with her earrings, ready to go off out for the evening.
I love that. I've reached the age where it's a ballpark figure. Is that the lady that you used where your husband thought it was a lovely
no,
lady
it's
of the night?
the next one coming up. That's this
Oh,
one.
yeah, it was her, wasn't it? There it was. There you go. Hello, gorgeous.
This is Martha Joy with her little Labradoodle there. And I just, again, the sentiments are really fab as well.
You make mom jeans look good.
Yeah,
that's so good. So you've got all of those. £22.37 is your price on that. It's a complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards like this, you can. I love that.
Yeah,
just so simple.
Nice to see some seniors as well. So this is Janet's sort of more senior range, which I think is rather nice. So, and again, all the little dogs there as well. So these are just fun to use, and they work really nicely with the houses and with the cars as well, because you can just pop them on the inside of the house, you know, on the outside of the house once you've done your.
Look at that.
Done all your
Hello,
dies.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Is he reaching for his wallet?
He might.
So that's the first set for you there. That's Esther and Stanley stamp set. Martha, Esther and Stanley. You can't separate those because they're fabulous. Next up for you, this is our Forever and Snail Mail that we've got for you now. So you can see, this is cute.
These are
two
pretty little girls. These are from Janet again. I think these are all by Janet, these ones coming up now. So just lovely. So really pretty little girls. Again, you've got a little dog there. You've got the little hearts. Got the girl with her snail. And I asked for these to be on the show because I just think they work really nicely with the car. I mean, obviously you don't use the whole, but you just sort of cut their heads off, sorry.
Very brutal, Janet.
Pop them in the car, and then you just see their heads over the top with the steering wheel. But just, obviously, these have been used for other things as well.
How bright and zingy is that? I love it. But look, that's an envelope. How cool is that? Imagine that landing on your doormat. Hopefully not snail mail. Hopefully it didn't take about 400 weeks to get there. So that's your snail mail and Forever for you there. We've also got for you as well, we've got, Goldilocks and the Three Bears. Here they come. Look at this. There's the Goldilocks. Here she is. She's rather fabulous. I like the big eyes.
Yeah, these, again, Janet. So lovely. This is our Goldilocks with a table full of porridge there with her 3 bowls. And I just thought, because most of the design team did the houses on the outside, so they sort of showed the houses from the outside, but you could also do it showing the inside of the house as well. And I just thought Goldilocks inside with her little table there with her table and
with her porridge.
With her porridge would work really nicely.
And here
as well.
they come. Look, Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear.
Yeah, so they're all fab as well.
Somebody has been sitting in my chair. They're just fab. I love her slippers. She's got bare slippers.
I love her hairy legs. I don't know.
Yes, do you know what?
Her hairy legs make me giggle.
She's not
No, well, she's a bear, so she wouldn't. But it's just, they made me laugh.
I'm going to share with you because I feel I can, Janet. Ellie just said they're like her legs right now. There you go. If Ellie's legs are as hairy as her head, then heaven help her legs, quite frankly. She may need to take a machete to them. So if you do want to go for that one, $13.99 is your prize. Thanks for sharing that, Ellie.
Yeah.
I can't unsee that now. We've also got for you as well, we've got a final bundle for you. This is Camping in the Woods. We've all been there. This is fabulous. Look at this. Yeah. Little happy camper.
So this is our little happy camper there, and a couple of bears as well. And I love the log fire as well. We've got the log fire going on, and this is just a cute little character. So again, in a camping gear.
Now, you don't just get that. Look, you're also going to get these fabulous creatures as well. You've got the fawn there, and the stump. You've got that. What does that say there? I went into the woods because I wish to live deliberately. I can't say that. Deliberatively. I don't even know what that means.
No.
I don't even know what that means. Do you know what that is? I need to Google that straight away. And what's the one at the bottom say? Wilderness is the preservation of the blank, blank, blank. We don't know what it is because it's covered by the barcode. The world. There you go.
Oh.
And then finally, you got this one for you in there as well. So you can see, look, little happy camper, which looks a little bit like Jimmy's girlfriend, Jess.
Oh.
Not dissimilar. And look, there's a little dog there.
I like the little dog with all his camping gear on as well. So he's got.
That's rather fab, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
So you're going to get that one included. You will also get that one included. And then you will also get, where are you? Our happy camper. All of that in that bundle, £12.58 is your price on that one. Right, we're nearly halfway through. It would be a crime not to have a demo from the fabulous Janet. Do get your messages in of inspiration and just joy for all and create. Or if you just want to tell us, I don't know, last time you went camping, I don't mind, whatever you fancy. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Janet, what are you going to do?
What I'm going to do is we're going to use the house dies.
OK, so the fabulous Storyland structures.
The Storyland structures.
Are you going to use one particular one?
I am going to use this. Obviously, the same thing would work for all of them, but I'm going to use, this is Doorway Dreams, which is the medium size.
I love the wonkiness of them.
I love the wonkiness of them. And what I'm going to do, obviously you get your dies, so you get your inner side die, and I'm going to use one of our papers to die cut it. So the paper I'm going to use is number 29, which is Sketch Streams.
Okay.
So this is the A5 one. So I'm just going to...
So again, you can get that individually, you can get it as part of a trio, which would be 28, 29 and 30, or you can go for all 6 together. That's where you save the most money with a paper bundle.
And I'm going to use, I could obviously work either way. I've kind of cut that so that the words would be wonky, but I want to use the back of this. I just love these backs. And because it's got all this texture on it, it kind of looks brickworky to me in my strange little mind. So I'm just going to pop that on there and die cut that. I'll just pop over here, Nigel, if that's all right.
So we'll pop that through our die cutting machine. That's the biggest die cutting
Pop
machine ever.
is quite the right word.
Lovely. That is the biggest thing ever.
It is. Hang on, let me make sure that hasn't moved.
Might be a 2-man job for you and I, Janet.
It might be.
Are we there? There you go.
Yeah, I think
Lovely.
Right. Well done, Nigel.
You're very welcome. I'm here to help. You know that, Janet. Oh, I've just pulled your memory decks apart. I do apologise.
Never mind.
There you go. Just to move it out of the way. There you go. All yours.
Very much. So it's just die cut. So this is the top layer, if you like. I never quite know how to describe them. So this is the kind of topper bit. Let's put that in there a bit. Right, so I'm going to just die cut. Obviously that just die cuts really nicely. And then what I'm going to do is I want to add a little bit of texture to it. So I'm going to pop in, so all my bits have popped out. I'm going to use one of our stencils. So we have got some stencils on the show, which we haven't shown, but they're on the show. And we've got this set that they've been on before. They were on with Leonie. And we've got this one called Rocky Drift. Nigel remembers. And we've also got the one I'm going to use here, which is Breaking Point, because I think this looks nice, kind of brickworky as well. So I'm just going to use this with some texture paste.
Okay, if you do want to go for your stencils, then you get all of the ones that you saw there. There are 7 different stencils. That's not your price, $48.93. We're going to get that down straight away. I seem to remember, because we had the deal on Sunday, I think you're getting one for free.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yes, you are. $42.93 is your price on that now. ZJ8L41 is your item code. Circular Disruption, Moth's Chaos, Rocky Drift, Breaking Point, Nebula Nexus, Astral Echoes and Abstract 21. So 7 fabulous stencils, one for every day of the week, but I suspect you'll use them all in one day, knowing you lovely lot. So if you want to go for those, grab them now. The Fractured Ecosphere Stencil Bundle.
Yeah, so this is a fab, and I just wanted to add some of these because I love the look of this as kind of
what was this one called
brickwork.
again, Janet?
This one is Breaking Point.
Breaking Point, thank you.
So that's just going to go, so you can see that's just, and it just gives it that nice kind of, you don't want to go all over, just little bits, just to go on there. So I've got that one. And then I've got one I got earlier, which is dry. So that's using Rocky Drift. So I used Rocky Drift for that one. Let me just pop this away. And I just need to quickly wipe my stencil over because...
yes, because you don't want it to...
I don't want it to dry.
To dry on there, because that would not be good.
It would not. So Did
you just clean them up with water?
I run them under the tap when I'm at home, but obviously,
okay.
yeah, just water. But here, I'll just...
How did you get into crafting then, Janet? When did it all start for you?
Oh, ages ago. I wasn't... I've never considered myself to be particularly artistic, and I saw a lady crafting on the telly. We got a new, ages ago, when new digiboxes came out.
Yes.
We got a new digibox, and I was just flicking through all the channels that we hadn't had before from when it was the other thing that isn't digital. And I saw a shopping channel with crafting, and I just thought, I want to do that. It was instant.
It spoke to you straight away.
It absolutely spoke to me. And I think it was because it was small and sort of in kit form, if you like. There were sort of lots of little bits of kit and things that you could use to put it all together. And I just absolutely loved it. And that was it. I bought something from the show, went off out into my local craft shop, bought a whole load of stuff I had no idea what to do with. And that was how it all started.
And look at you now.
And look at me now.
No, but I think that's brilliant. I mean,
amazing.
Gosh, I'm sure Janet back then never dreamt that she'd be on TV.
Oh, not in a month of Sundays. Janet sort of 10 years ago would never have... It wasn't nothing I ever had any ambition to do. It was just something that, I don't know, Abs just asked me.
And you were like, oh, go on then.
Yeah, I was kind of... Do I want to do that? I don't know. I hadn't. And then the more I thought about it, the more I thought, actually, do you know what? I'd quite like to give that a go.
Well, we're glad you did, because we love having you here.
Thank you.
Mystery.
So this is all the bits that you get with it as well. So you don't have to put them all on, obviously. So you've got I'm not sure if this one comes with this. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Yeah, so you get your little bowl of flowers. And what I've done with this is I've coloured them, but I've added little dots of, like a gel pen, just in red or orange or something.
It's
just
like berries
to, just
or something.
To add a few flowers or whatever. And then you get your little bricks as well. So if you wanted to add your little extra bricks, you can do that. And then you get a light as well in this one, which I may or may not use. So you don't have to use, obviously you don't have to use all of them. And then if you want to make this into, obviously you can put that on a base or you can just leave it as it is if you want to. But if you wanted to turn it into an actual standing card, if you cut so I've cut it in black already. If you want to turn it into an actual card, if you just cut the base again in white and score it, so this is just scored along here, and then I'm just going to have to take all of this off again. And then if you just add this, just glue this part of your card, the bit that's been scored, and just stick that onto there, and then that will provide, when it's all stuck, that will provide you with an opening card if you want to do that. I have got one, so I've done with a different, similar theme, so this is all different papers, different character on the front here, but that just opens up, so you can actually then use it as a standing card if you wanted to use it.
That's just fab, isn't it? I will say these houses as well, that card is the perfect example, because I was just thinking, they remind me, because they're all a bit wonky and shonky, they remind me of, you know the film The Aristocats, where you've got Thomas O'Malley and the Alley Cats, and they all live in, I don't know, they all hang out like with, there's really like rickety houses and things. That's what they remind me of. So that card that you showed there with the cat on it just was perfection.
Yeah, but also you've got your little characters. So you've got little Goldilocks here, which I have got stamped and cut out. And if you didn't want it to be inside the house, if you just had a frame and you just wanted to do her on the, you know, have her inside the house.
Doesn't necessarily have to be Goldilocks, does she?
She doesn't have to be Goldilocks at all, no.
I mean, literally, if you change her hair colour, she's any locks, isn't she? But I do think as well, you know how things remind me of things? Do you know what this one reminds me of? And I thought it just now. Have you ever seen the film Whatever Happened to Baby Jane?
No.
Where Bette Davis is playing a little character called Jane, Baby Jane Hudson. And she's all dressed up like that. It's exactly the same. Wow. It's what it reminds me of immediately.
So if you use this just on a background, and you could just pop all the little pieces on there, and then you can have your 3 bears, which I've got here as well, and they could be just, again, you've got a little chair, so you could put that on the inside of the house as well. So you could just decorate it. I'm just faffing about to see how they all fit together.
It's quite a dark story, isn't it, Goldilocks, really?
A lot of them are, actually, yeah.
Like Hansel and Gretel and all of those kind of vibes. They're all a bit dark, aren't they?
And then you could just pop your little bears coming there as well. So you've got all your maybe.
They look cute though, those bears. They don't look like they'd, you know, there'd be no like wanting to. Who's been sleeping in my bed? They'd be like, oh hi, come on in. We're going to message for the lovely Janet. Let's see what's going on. It's from Patricia Ann in East Riding. Hi, I've just placed an order for the character stamps. Can I get the card die on its own? Yes, you can. If you do want to go for the card die on its own, these are the dies that you will be getting. All of those there. So it does come with the memory decks, but if you want it on its own, you know, you just snip this bit off and then it's not memory dexable anymore. It's just a fabulous card design. You are going to get the mirrors, and you've also got the rear view mirror, the wing mirrors. You've got the lamps, not the lamps, what they call the headlights. You've got those as well. I'm such a boy, aren't I? Oh, look at the lamps on my car. And then, is that the grille? Yes, it is. That's the grille to go on the front there as well. So if you want to go for that, XZ8L14 is your item code on that one. Oh, no, it's not. That's where is it? It's on the side. Sorry, it's over here. MD8L01 is your item code for that. $15.99. So there you go, Patricia Ann. If you want that one on its own, pop that into your basket. Back to you, Janet.
So that was kind of just the kind of how it would finish off, really. I would just finish that off, and you could just pop a little character on the top there. So it works in lots of different ways of how you can kind of put them all together once you've finished with them. But yeah, so that's she doesn't know we could put.
I just think that looks so good.
Flowers on the top there like that as well, so they look good.
That looks so good. Janet, can I borrow your stencils, please? Not the one that you've used. Well, in fact, I'll borrow that as well. I'm just going to show them because people are going for these individually as well, and we can flick through these and see what we've got. So we've got a set of 7. Do we have them individually, Ellie, do you say? We do, don't we? So they have been very busy individually as well. But let's go through what we've got. They're all individually available at $6.99, but we'll pop the bundle details up. This is Rocky Drift that we've got to begin with there. So that's the one that Janet just used, Rocky Drift. Apparently that's Jimmy, our director's drag name. There you go. I don't think... No, we'd come up with a better one than that for you. That's a good name, though, Rocky Drift. Rocky Drift, I think, sounds like an actor. Hey, my name's Rocky Drift.
An ageing actor, one that's where it's all... He's had his day.
Do you think so? Yeah, it has been actor.
He's
Rocky
had his
Drift.
day,
I used to be... Do you not know who I am?
Yeah,
no.
that's the
Your
one.
star has faded. Yeah. Abstract 21 for you there. Then we've got Abstract Echoes. Abstract Echoes. Then we've got for you Nebula Nexus. There you go. So there's Nebula Nexus that we've got for you there. Then we also have... that's Circular Disruption that we have for you. They've got great names, haven't we? That sounds like a band that Beanie Dan would be on cameras. It does. Beanie Dan and Circular Destruction, yes. What would you play, Dan? Would you sing? Would you sing? Would you be on drums, bass? Huh? Drums, yeah, I can see you on the drums. And then what do we got here? We got the notes... What's that? Moth's Chaos. Sorry, the Moth's Chaos that we have for you there. And then finally, my favourite, Breaking Point. Oh, this is the one that Janet used. My apologies. It was Breaking Point. I love that. I love the sort of bullet hole in the glass.
Yeah.
That's just fab, isn't it? I don't know why I love that so much. Don't know what that says about me, but I really do. So if you want to go for that selection, all of those together, $42.93 is your item code on that one. I put my name into a drag name thing the other day. You know, like online, you say, like, oh, do this, you answer some questions. And I talked about this on the radio the other day because I was really disappointed. It came up with, and no offence to anybody who actually has this name, but it's not a drag name, Rachel Monroe. I know, that's somebody that works in the finance department, do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like, that's a good, solid, dependable name. That's not a drag name. I wanted, like, I don't know, Dolores Decoupage or something, but no, I didn't get that. It was like Rachel Monroe.
Rachel Monroe.
Right, what should we do now, Janet?
I'm just going to quickly, because I just want to show you as well. So I'm using, this is the little storybook house one as well. Storybook house, yeah. And obviously you get these, once you've die cut the back, you get these as well. So you can just use that as a stencil if you wanted to as well. So if you just didn't want the die thing going on at all and you wanted to use it in a different way, you could just pop just some ink round quite quickly. I'm not really blending this brilliantly well. I'm just doing it quite
Janet, there's a die on the show, Woodland Window. Do you have it with you?
I do.
Ah, we do, Ellie. We do have it on with us. And do you have the other ones that might be on the show as well?
I do, yes.
Lovely. So we'll have a look at those afterwards as well, because we've got some interest for those on the phone lines. I knew I could rely on you, Janet. You're
always bring everything. It might need a bit of rummaging, but
no,
I
you're
always
like a
bring
solid,
everything.
dependable, lovely person.
So, in fact, I don't know what those
Jimmy said just now, he said in my ear, he went, Janet's such a pleasant lady.
Oh.
I know. A pleasant lady.
Pleasant lady,
there you go.
Thank you, they're very kind. So again, if you wanted to use some stencils on here as well, so just again to make it look a bit more housey if you wanted to, you've got, this is Circular Disruption, and then you could just pop these little bricks through here and splodges and things through there as well. So you,
oh, nice.
Does it show up? Can you see?
Yeah, you see it, look, yeah.
Yeah, just very faint. But again, so you can kind of decorate it as you want to, just on the inside. And then again, you've got your little characters that you could use as well to go inside the house. So you could kind of, again, do it more of an inside. I've got chaos here. How did this happen?
It's not like you,
how did this happen? So again, you could do it more inside the house then if you wanted to as well. So you could just have them inside a little house. So it's just an alternative way of kind of using the house so that you don't have to, if you didn't want to use it with the die. And then what I can do, if you do want to use a die, I've got here one of these, which is Papyrus Essence, which is one of the square dies we were looking at. And you could just die cut this. I don't know how much time have we got.
No, we've got about 15 minutes, so you're fine and dandy.
So that would just fit onto there.
What's that one called, Janet?
This is Papyrus Essence.
So Papyrus Essence is the die collection that we're using at the moment.
Which is a square one.
Lovely. We'll pop that through. There you go.
I might need to call on your help here.
Yeah, no, we're a two-man job, Janet, you and I, don't you worry.
Let's just pop that there.
Okay, let's pop that down there. We might have moved it slightly. We're right.
Yeah. It's just a guess, an idea to.
There you go. Oh, that's my workout for the day.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. What have I done there? There you go. Lovely. Okay. I might not have done the right plates. You know, I just popped that on there, didn't I?
No, I think it's fine.
If you do want that one, the Papyrus Essence, it's not your price. Let's get that down. Linda, you're not going to be paying $19.99. You were going to be paying a lot less than that. You are going to be paying $12.99.
That's because we put 2 sheets through.
That's why, Janet.
Sorry about that.
No, I did think that blind I've not had my Weetabix this morning. What's going on?
No, there was accidentally there were 2 sheets on there. So and then you've just got the background for the dies as well. So you get the dies are all kind of similar. So you get these kind of the top piece, which is this piece, and then you get the background, which is the black as well. And then you could just pop those onto there. So if you didn't want to have it as the main thing as the die, you could use it kind of like that as well. So it's just a different way of using it.
Linda in Surrey, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in for your fabulous Papyrus Essence or Papyrus Essence. Papyrus.
Or if you wanted separate with the dies, the square dies, you get all your butterflies as well. So instead of using
so what are they from, Janet?
This same die set, the Papyrus Essence. So you could just make a little butterfly house, obviously.
Oh, that's cute.
Well. So
that's very cute.
Again, lots of just different ideas of how to...
let's show the other dies that we've got, Janet, if we may. Could you pass them over, lovely lady?
See.
And I might give you a couple of seconds to tidy up, if you want to. I'm quite liking your chaos.
How many of these did you want? We've got
all of them. All of them. All of them, you lovely lady. And you will get them back afterwards, I promise. Right, OK, I'm just going to move this for 2 seconds, if I may.
Yeah.
Pop that down there. Lovely. Right, so that was the Papyrus Essence. I'm going to go through them and we'll say whether we've still got them in stock, because lots of these you guys have been buying already. This is intricate tags that we've got for you. Go on, you can have that one back, Janet. Then this one is Tangle-tastic. Go on, OK, this could be interesting. Then we've got Spladazzlers. Go on.
Right.
OK, next up for you, we have got Sky-crossed Paradise. Go on. Sorry, this is vitally interesting for you all at home. Next up, we have got this one for you, which is the Counting Circles. Yay! We've got that one. Hurrah! This is your Counting Circles. This is fab, Jen. I like the typeface on this. It's a bit bedrock.
Yeah, this is a typeface designed by All and Create themselves. So it's not a shop bought one. They actually designed this themselves.
And that circle as well.
Circle's fabulous as well, Counting Circles. They are, again, the same sort of thing as they always do. So you get your topper and then you get your base piece and then you get all these fabulous extras that go with them.
So that one is your Counting Circles. $12.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, this is your, hopefully, Symbol Tally. Symbol Tally. Would help if I put my specs on, wouldn't it? Symbol Tally, yes, we've got this one. So again, you've got that circular design on there for you. When you see, I'll just show you this. Look how detailed that is. I mean, the edge of that is just ridiculously detailed. I love it because it's like a sort of, it's like a skyline.
Yes.
Or it's also a bit Stonehenge-y or a bit graveyardy.
Yeah, you can kind of see that with them. And all of these backgrounds, there's one in the circle, one in the square, one in the tags. They all kind of follow a theme as well. So there's 3 different types, and you get one of each, if that makes sense.
And again, you've got your numbers in there. You've got 62 dies in there for $12.99. You've got your mats and layers for all of your numbers. You've also got your brackets in there in various styles. You've got your exclamation, your plus, your equals, your percentage, your dollar sign, your @ sign in there as well. You have them all. Next up for you, let's look. Now, what's this one called? I need to take that out.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, my lovely. Let's have a look.
Oh, Infinati, that one's called.
Infinati. Do we have that? Infinati we do have. So there's Infinati. So you can see all of the dies that you get there. If I never turn that around, you can see Look at that. I like this. Very kind of like
this
symbolic.
Is a fabulous die. This has got so many wonderful pieces on there, and you've got the word art as well, and you get the letters, but you also get the kind of background shadow that goes with it as well, and these fabulous kind of moons and kind of bits on there as well. It's a fantastic set, that one.
So that's Infinati for that one there. Those go together, Janet.
Yep.
Thank you, my lovely. Next up for you, this is your woodland window. So these are your butterflies. You can tell Janet's had a lot of fun with this. Look, she's been cutting things out left, right and centre. 8 dies here. You've got your foliage. You also have the butterflies on there, plus that fabulous square die there that matches the circular die in the fact that the outer edge is the same.
So there's similar. So there's one that looks like that with the plain sort of topper. There'll be a circle with a plain topper and a similar sort of edge to it, and there'll be a
so you
rectangle.
can mix and match them if need be.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely. $12.99 on that one. And then finally for you, Nature's Doily is your final one. So you can see you have that there. Again, it's got that funky edge to it. And this time around, you are going to get your butterflies in there as well and some more foliage. But of course, everything is different to anything that you've seen on the other dies.
Fantastic, yeah.
I like that. $12.99 is your price on that one. Right, Janet, I should give you all of those back. Thank you, lovely lady. Should we have another demo?
Yes.
What would you like to do next?
What should I do? Should we do the car? Have a little look at the car.
Yes, that would be great. Let me remind people then, we've got the car with the memory decks. If you want to go for the memory decks, this is what a memory decks is. Basically, you can see there on the front packaging, that's what you're making. I love the fact you can make it in so many different ways as well. Make it rainbow, make it steampunky, make it boho, make it chic, make it floral, make it demure, make it flamboyant, make it frugal. It's entirely up to you. But you can see on the actual packaging, you can flick through to see what you have actually got in your collection. So you can see on the box there, it sort of like has things that go into and that sit over the actual sort of the runs that you've got, the actual sort of rods that you have there. It will go over there because all of these dies at the bottom here, have been made memory dexable, if you like, with a specialist die. Do we have that die on the show?
No, I think, but it is with a set of some of the memory decks dies. It's kind of in a set with.
Yeah, do check out. Do search for memory decks on the website. You can see, these are the memory decks dies that we've got, aren't they? So do check them all out on the website. So you will find they can all go into your memory decks, which is great. Now, also with the memory decks, you are getting this. Your memory dexable car, your Nomad wheels, which I think with All and Create is perfect. Because imagine the characters that you could pop in there. If you wanted a bear driving it, you could have a bear driving it. If you wanted one of the little girls driving it, you can have that little girl driving it. I mean, it's entirely up to you. If you want the car on its own, then you can do it. Look at that, fab. If you want the car on its own, MD8L01 is your item code. Details there if you want that one. Right, Janet. What are we going to do? Are you going to take us for a ride in your car?
We're going to have a little ride in the car. So what I've done, just for speed, I've already die cut the car from one of the papers. And again, I've used the back of the papers, but it looks pretty good using it with the front of the papers as well.
Look at that.
Fab. My little
How fab is that? Oh, look, nobody driving that.
It's been off to the flower shop.
Yes. They've had a lovely time piling their car up with succulents, haven't they? Right, Janet.
Right, so what I've done, I've die cut it with my card, my designer paper, and I've got some Mermaid Lagoon ink here, so I'm just going to add a little touch of colour just around the edges here, just to give it a bit of something different, a bit of definition, if you like. And then we're going to pop this on here.
Do you like driving, Janet?
Yes and no.
I
always used to. I've kind of, no. I think the trouble is these days there's so many roadworks around, it just takes the joy out of it. I like, if I've got a nice straight road and I've not too much traffic, then yes, I do.
Potholes are just, I mean, honestly, we never used to have potholes. I think every service that I've taken my car for, and with the mileage that I do, I've gone in for a lot of services, believe you me. It's like, I think every time it's like, well, you need a new tyre, you must have hit a pothole. Every time.
Yeah, they're dreadful.
It's just, they're everywhere, aren't they?
So what I've done is I've also cut, these are the little bits you get with them, and I've cut them one set from black and one set from white.
So these are all the rear view mirrors,
all the little bits.
Like
so these all just kind of fit. So you can decide, you also get, obviously you'd stick this onto a card first, but you get your little wing mirror that goes in there. You get your fab little tyres that all kind of fit together. If everything is still here, this will be a miracle, but you never know. So you can just pop your little wheels on there as well. No, they go the other way around, don't they? Yes. I know they're the same. I must have one upside down. Anyway, never mind. Oh, yes, they do. And what you get with these as well, you get the embossed detail. So there's little bits of detail on here that are embossed into it. So the tyres have got tread on them. The radiator grill's got kind of lines across it. So you get all this fabulous detail, which is also on the houses as well, that you can pick out. And then you've got the wing mirrors. So you can put your little wing mirrors, they go here. They all pop together like that. That way around. Sorry, I'm all fingers and thumbs today. They don't go that way round, they go better than that. Oh no, that's... Sorry, this is the wing mirrors.
There you go. I was going to say, there's one with the lamps. Yeah, there's
one there all
lamps
done.
again.
Yeah.
Those were the lights.
With the lights, yeah. Let me just pick that up. So you can just, and obviously you can have fun with this, putting this all together, just popping it all in. And then you've got your lights here as well, but I can't be...
It does
it's a bit fatty
vibes.
It's
if it was yellow, it would be very sort of like New York taxi.
I think someone has done a yellow taxi.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
I'm not sure.
Find it.
I might be wrong, but I think somebody has.
Let's have a look. I can't find it.
No,
oh yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
It's the giraffe and the dog together. Look, here you go. So you can see it's a yellow taxi that's been created for that one. Also, I do love the idea of a giraffe driving a car. It's obviously a taxi with a bit of a sunroof.
Absolutely,
so you can stick his head at the top.
Or being on a safari somewhere, so you could be on a safari.
Oh, I see what you've done there. So it's not a New York cab, it's a safari cab.
It's a safari cab.
In Craftland, it can be whatever you want it to be.
It's whatever you want it to be. So I think Debbie did that one, I think.
It's a great card.
So what you can do here, I've got my two little girls. So we've got the snail mail and the... Forever. And we've got our two fabulous little girls here, which I've already got stamped and cut out, ready to go. So obviously, I've put it onto a black mat just so it really shows up on the TV. But you can just pop these in. So before you start, you could just pop these in together, and then you could have the dog just sitting in the back, just there.
Cute.
So it can be fun, and you could put something, a message on here that's relevant to how you want it to, you know, if it's a... congratulations, you passed your driving test, that sort of thing. That would all work really nicely on there as well. So they can be fun, and you can have lots of different ways of using them, and just how easily they all go together as well, just once you get all your little faffy bits stuck down and popped into place. And I love how that just gives it the character that it's got. You've obviously, if I've got a black background here, I'm not going to use a black mirror, I'm going to use the white mirror. But I think if I've got these characters here like that, I'm going to leave the mirror off because I don't want to cover them up. So, and then you just pop your little headlights on.
That is so super
cute.
cute.
Headlights here as well somewhere that you could pop those on as well. So I'll show you that's kind of how the car looks together, because I'm making a bit of a pig's ear and putting this all together. But obviously just pop all your little characters in. They look really good together.
They do. I mean, that would be such a lovely bon voyage card, or good luck in your new home, like travelling off to your new home card. I think it's so lovely. Obviously, we've got a wealth of characters that we could use. Are you getting Esther and...
I'm getting Esther and
Martha and Stanley back out.
So Stanley's... I think we'd do Stanley on his holidays. So he's off on his holidays, so he's got his case with him as well. And obviously, I haven't coloured him all in because I was going to chop his legs off. So obviously, he looks like the Flintstones car.
I was saying it's a Flintstones car now. He's like running at the bottom.
Running along the bottom. But obviously, you would cut that off. And then that's what I did. And then Martha Joy was the one that was just...
Go on, bring Martha Joy on. Here she is.
Here she is.
We like Martha Joy.
Martha Joy.
Whatever she does in life, we like her look.
She's just popping there waiting.
Gorgeous.
And then, again, there's a little dog in here as well, so she could have a little dog just sat there with her waiting as well. So they all kind of work.
I think they're just about to go off on holiday. He's ready to drive off, but she's like, you've rushed me. I've got to check whether the house is locked, whether the plants have been watered.
All of that.
Whether the automatic cat food feeder is going to go off. She needs to just check everything
all of that
before she gets in that car. I don't think she's asking him for money.
No,
that's all I'm going to say.
No. That was my thinking. That was my thinking initially. I have
And
to
who was
say.
it who said otherwise?
My partner.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, where his thoughts go. And then, so this is little Esther and Stanley with his sort of a bit more dressed up. And again, perhaps we'll put her inside the car, shall we? And they're off somewhere all out on
Look
their
at
own.
that. It's like you and I driving off into the
There we
distance, which
go.
we need to do right now, Janet.
Okey-doke.
Because it's nearly the end of the show. You're back later, lovely lady, aren't you?
Back at 7, yeah.
Lovely. So Janet is back at 7. So make sure you join us. That it's always a joy. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mwah,
Nice
thoroughly.
to see you.
Nice to see you as well. Always a joy. Right, I'm going to be back after the break with the fabulous Hazel Eaton. She is here for Studio Light, and we've got some fabulous things just for you. So keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's time for a fabulous hour of Studio Light with the brilliant Hazel Eaton. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, let's hug, let's do a hug. It's so, honestly, it's so nice today. The guests are great every day here at HobbyMaker, but today it's a really good day.
It's been ages, hasn't it?
It's been the longest time. It really is. So it's lovely to see. And I'm not going to lie, you have brought some cracking things with you, haven't you? Absolutely glorious. Let's dive in with this to begin with. Now, I'm going to say there's a bundle of both of these together, which I want you to hold off for. We have got them individually, though. I'm going to show you the individuals, and then we'll put them together. But you need them together because one is the storage case for the other, or whatever you want to put in there. So this is your protection case for your fabulous glass mat that's coming your way. If you wanted to put something else in there, some technology or whatever, you can do it. It's entirely up to you. That is $18.99 on its own. It's brilliant, but I would not buy it on its own when you see the bundle. If you want that, though, it's DK6579 or 6S79. If you want the glass mat, now this glass mat is fabulous. It really is. You've got a grid size on here. It's A4, obviously. You can use this for, you know, whatever you like. I mean, Hazel, as an expert crafter, a glass mat does come in very handy.
I use it every single day, a glass mat.
Why
it's
do you like a
always
glass
there.
mat?
Because it's easy to clean. It's a hard surface. It's great for stamping on.
No drag.
No.
When you're cutting.
But this, the size of this is so transportable. And if you buy it in the bundle with the case, you can be popping your coloured pencils in there. You can be popping your little colouring books in there.
Let's get to that bundle, Hazel, because I don't want people going for this. There are Lisa in Norfolk, you've got this in your basket. It's entirely up to you if you want to check out for $27.99. But all I'm going to say, put the two together, should be $46.98, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get the chevrons of joy on. Let's get that price down to $34.99. That case is now £7, my friends. So that would be, I mean, what did we say that was? $27.99. That is £7 if you put these two together. Or if you want to split it down, they are now both, what, £17.50. It is brilliant value for money. It really is. $34.99 is your price on this one. That's the way that I would definitely go for it. It makes sense to put them together, Hazel.
It absolutely does. And it's, can I take
Yeah,
it?
please do.
I was
Touch
just
and
about
feel.
to get it and I thought, is it in shop?
Oh, it's work. No, doesn't matter.
Look at this.
If it's there and it's touchable, let's do it. We'll touch it, we'll squeeze it, we'll play with it, everything.
I know we've got something in here, but let's just take that out.
Let's pop this in.
Pop your mat in there. You've
you get
got
the
the
little guards as
protectors.
well?
And I'd probably say keep those,
Yeah, I
especially
would.
for when you're transporting, because it keeps it all together. And you've still got a lot of room there, so you can be putting your card in there, your ink pads in there, your pencils in there.
Look at that. How fabulous! I am going to say that's probably a laptop size. I don't know whether it's, I don't know whether it's big enough for a laptop. You can try, but it's made for this, and it's branded Studio Light as well, which I love. I like that a lot. There's room in there as well for other things that we've got on the show. So if you are going off, if you like, you know, Hazel's going off for a little crafty weekend. Oh, I need to take my pencils, pop those in there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I need my ink pad. Oh, I'll pop that in there as well. That's good. I need some papers. Oh, I'll pop those in as well. Not a problem. And then literally,
and still shut it up.
You are ready to go. Look, and you're not struggling to stick that zip on there. I love that. All colour coordinated with a zip as well, so nothing jars. $34.99 for all of that. Obviously, you've got the mat in there. You don't get all the other bits and pieces I've put in.
Not included.
Yes, not included, apart from the mat. DFXC51 is your item code on that. Love that. Right, now next up for you. I want to go to... Are we doing our pencils and stuff yet next? Oh, no, pads, sorry, next. We've got our two pads. Now, again, we've got these individually, but I want you to wait for the bundle. Now, the bundle is going to be on extended dispatch because one of these we can't get actually here to HobbyMaker until the 4th of June. So this one here that we've got, if you want to go for this on its own, this is the one that is dispatched from the 4th of June. So $6.99 for your colouring pages, the flowers. Now, again, I'm going to whip this off, if I may. Sorry, Jimmy. There you go. He doesn't mind. He's very easy as Jimmy. He's very easy to please. Just tickle his belly at the end of a shift. He's very happy. Now, let's look what we've got here. So your colouring pages. So, Hazel, why would you recommend?
So it's a lovely size. This is A5. It's 200 GSM onto watercolour cardstock or paper. All of the pencils are going to layer up beautifully on there. But then once you've done that, you can either leave them in the book or you can chop into these and be making your cards with them, which is just, it's just one of those chill out things. You sit down, do some colouring, and then chop it up, make it into a card, and gift it. I just think it's so rewarding.
Can I ask a silly question? I'm assuming you've been colouring with this.
I have. This is my sample.
I was going to say, so it doesn't come a bit pre-coloured.
No.
I did wonder. I thought who's been at that?
Let me bring this one in, because this was actually one of the pages. It's got beautiful lilies. So I coloured them in. I've chopped them out. Just splashed some ink in the background and a few background stamps. But how beautiful is that? And that is just one of the pages from your book. And you're going to get 20, I believe?
You are. There's 20 sheets in there, yeah.
And on the reverse there, you'll see all of the pictures.
There you go. So you can see all different, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for that one on its own, $6.99. Now, again, I'm going to say you can go for that. Let's get some names on board. OK, people are going to go for that. Before you guys check out, though, I want to show you the other one, because we do have a bundle with them both coming up. This one, if you're going for this on its own, there's no extended dispatch on this one. This one is ready to go straight away. So you have got 20 colouring pages in here. Again, all completely different. This one is your mandalas.
Yeah, and these are 8 by 8. So you've got more kind of traditional mandalas, then you've got floral mandalas as well. Some with bigger images, some smaller. So there's lots of room for shading and colouring. There's beautiful florals there. You've got like paisley designs. Really intricate designs there. Again, it's on your 200 GSM, and it's your watercolour
that is stunning.
cardstock.
It really, excuse me, excuse me, really is stunning, isn't it, those? Absolutely. $8.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to give that, Hazel, let's put them together.
Put them together.
They are an extended dispatch, obviously, together, because that one is that's from the 4th of June. That's only next week, though.
It's Wednesday.
Yeah, it's a week today, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you want to go for these, they should be $8.99 each, but you are getting both of them. Hang on, is that right? Yeah, it's not 45 quid, is it? What did we say the second one was? $34.99 for both of them. How much were they individually? Hang on, how much of them individually?
That sounds like it's with the pencils as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that's with the pencils, surely. Yeah, hang on. What did you say they were individually, Ellie? We just did $6.99 and $8.99. So together they're not $34.99, my lovely. They're not. So that's wrong. We need to get that checked. I think now, including mandala and flowers. So hang on, complete colouring sets. No, it's with the pencils as well.
Yeah.
Do you get all the pencils for that price too? Right, that's why this price is brilliant.
It is
because you are getting all of these as well. It is definitely, because it's like, look, you've got the complete colouring sets, which are these three here, and then you've got the 2 colouring pads, including the mandala and the flowers. So it's like, yes. So basically, it's not just the 2 pads, because otherwise nobody's going to be paying $34.99. Ignore the picture on the website for this, because it just shows 2 pads. That is wrong. We will get it changed. So you are getting these included as well. I mean, Ellie double-checked for me, but I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure. Hazel and I think this is right, don't we?
100%.
So let's explain. You've got these to begin with. These are your pastel pencils.
Yeah, so you've got 12 in there. Now, you do get the lid for the tin. It's just clipped underneath for travelling purposes.
Okay, lovely
and
stuff.
then I would definitely recommend keeping the sleeve, because when it's all shut, it's just a black tin, and when you've got the sleeve on, you know which ones are in which.
I like that
Although
idea.
saying that, the pastels don't have any markings on the pencil, but the metallic and the watercolour have got it printed on the pencil, so you can't get them mixed up.
Let's show them all. Here we go. So you've got the 3 sets there, your metallics, your pastels, and your watercolours.
Yeah.
Just to say as well, I'm going to ask our lovely Bobby, on the stepper that we've got in the studio with another item on that we're going to be showing in a moment, some fabulous stamps, if you just go from top to bottom in one row, you will see samples that have been done. Each of the samples has been done using one of these pencil sets. So if we look at the top one there, so can we just focus in on one? Just like one, or do like one row and go down. Thanks, Bobby, you're a star. So that one there, Hazel, and these are the stamps that we've got coming up. That's been using the...
These are the metallic pencils, which show up beautifully on your black cardstock.
Gorgeous.
They do show up on your white cardstock too, but I just thought, whoa, we've got to do it on black.
And we will angle the dangle when we get over there to show that. So if we go down, Bobby, now, so we can go down below the stamps. So there's the stamps that are coming up in a moment. And then if we go to the next row that we have for you, this is like the golden shot back in the day, do you remember?
Yeah, here we go. This is your watercolour.
Gorgeous.
And then with a little bit of ink around the outside and spritz, but again, same images, but just beautiful.
And then if we go to the bottom row, we will see that we've got them, Hazel?
In the pastels.
In the pastels. And I think, you know, it just shows the variety that you've got here. The fact that you're getting all 3 of these pencil sets with those 2 colouring pads as well for the $34.99 is phenomenal. Now we've got a board that's getting fuller. That makes much more sense, doesn't it? Dawn in Surrey, you're coming through for these as well. Jane in West Yorkshire as well. So all of these together. So you've got your 3 sets of the pencils and then the 2 colouring pads as well.
And
So
do
that's
you know what else? So everything that you've got there will fit in there perfectly.
Oh my gosh.
You don't need anything else, do you? You've got your glass mat to colour on, you've got your pencils to colour with, you've got your colouring books to colour on.
It's so true. I put
Perfect.
some pencils in there, didn't I? I must remember to get them back out.
And actually, we've got the swatches here as well.
Let's show them. Yeah, I hid everything away,
you
didn't
you
I?
just chucked it in.
In my excitement, Hazel. If there was somewhere I could put it, I'm going to put it away. So these are, I mean, you've just seen them on the stamps, but just to show you, on the stamped images, but just to show you. So those are your metallics that you have there. Look at that. Gorgeous. Then we have the metallic on the black. Then we have your watercolour, so you can see there. Thank you, Hazel, tidying.
I am tidy, aren't I? Not like that at home.
Well, I appreciate it here. And then you've got your pastels as well. Susan Denise, you are in Lancaster. Suzanne in Hertfordshire as well. Dawn in Surrey and Jane in West Yorkshire. All in for this, which is phenomenal. Right, so if you want to go for that, $34.99 is your price. If you do want the pencils on their own as well, we do have those as a threesome. So if you want to go for that, we have got your metallics, your pastels and your watercolour. $29.97 is not your price. We're going to get that down. I mean, obviously, that's what they should be, which shows you what a good deal that previous item was. $24.99. Even so, $24.99 for those 3. What was the price for the deal? The deal for the was $34. So you're getting those pads for a tenner, which makes perfect sense.
It absolutely does.
So it's well worth going for the other deal if you can. But if you don't want the pads, I will say these are brilliant. These are immediate dispatch. So these will be ready to go now. But if you go for the other one with the pads, that will be as from the 4th of June. But that's only a week's time.
Yes.
And I kind of quite like things with extended dispatch sometimes because you kind of forget what you order.
Yeah, like Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it turns up.
Yeah.
You know when you like have a glass of wine and then you go on like eBay and you forget. Don't
Like,
you?
oh,
Like 3
got a
weeks
glass of
later,
wine.
Something turns up. You're like,
Oh, I was
blimey.
thinking more of the wine.
Oh no, wait, no, ordering the wine, drinking the wine. Hashtag drink responsibly.
Do you know what though? With these pencils, although they say, well, this one's watercolour, we've got pastels, metallics, they all layer together.
Well, some of the samples you have mixed.
Of course,
and matched,
you can
haven't
mix
as
them,
well.
and you don't have to add water to the watercolour ones. You can just colour and blend with them all together if you want to.
Just so if you do want to go for the individual pen sets, we'll give you those as well. They're all $9.99, so great price. There's the metallics to begin with. I love the fact you get little serving suggestions of things that you can do as well. As Hazel said, do keep this belly band to actually keep around the tin afterwards if you like. It is just a black tin. Or you could just maybe cut that off and then stick it on, whatever you like, so you know what colours are in there. It's entirely up to you. I kind of quite like it with the fish there. So that's your metallics, RT6 S67. Then we've got the pastels for you as well, if you would like to go for the pastels. Again, bit of a serving suggestion for you there. I'm going to ask our lovely Bobby if we can have tip cam as well, just to show these pencils, not crumbly, not flaky. They are beautifully put together.
Really creamy as well.
Creamy, that's a perfect word.
Creamy.
Creamy without being crumbly.
Exactly.
Love that. So that is your pastels. And then finally, we've got the watercolour ones for you as well. If you would like to go for the watercolour, again, these are $9.99. Your price on those, GZ6S80 is your item code on that. Right, I just want to recap that bundle for you, my word, because busy for this, I suspect. $34.99 gets you all the following. Have we got it confirmed, Ellie? That is right. Yeah, it is right. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. We thought it must be. We knew Hazel, but it's always nice to have it confirmed, isn't it? Might need you as well, Hazel.
Okay,
Thank you,
let's
my
do
darling. You've got the 3 fabulous pencil sets and 2 fabulous colouring pads as well. They go together perfectly because obviously all the colouring that you do with this, you can do in your colouring books. What a mindful, beautiful little bubble to go into.
Absolutely.
To block off the outside world, quite frankly.
I was doing some in the green room.
Were you?
I got my book out.
Just to block off everybody else?
No, because Dawn will think, well, that's rude.
Johnny Wheeler's coming up next, of course, for the craft consultant. I'm going to say, honestly, guests today, it's like back-to-back favourites all the way. It's brilliant. Love it. Every day's the same. We love it. $34.99 for all of that. So if you do want to go for it, well done to Christine, to Jane, to Margaret. Should we go and have a look at our stamps now? I think it's time. Come on, Hazel, let's go over here. These are brilliant. 6 brand new stamp sets for you. And do you know what? They are what the word cute, super cute, uber cute, jolly cute, beyond cute were made for. You've got 6 here at $35.94, so that would work out at, what, $5.99 each?
Yeah.
Let's get them down in price. You can have all 6 of these cuties for $24.99. It is the mouse, the hedgehog,
Hedgehog.
It doesn't say that on the screen. It says, what's a hedgehog, Em? A bunny, a bear, a floral, and essentials. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, but it's not. That's not what it's called. It's a hedgehog. Am I? Because I haven't got my specs on. What does that say?
Just a typo.
Hedgehog bummer.
Where is he? This one. What's that read there? It does say hedgehog.
Yeah, it's hedgehog.
Yeah. Hedgehog.
I know. I thought it was some new word I didn't know, quite frankly. So these are cute. Hazel, take us through these.
Okay, so I absolutely loved colouring these in, and to be able to do them in all of the different pencils, it was just like you were having fun all over again each time. The images are brilliant. You can just do them as a standalone topper. I've just done these cards so simply, just so that you could see the detail from the stamps. But start bringing them in and adding maybe...
So gorgeous, Hazel.
Where can I put that? Would you like to stick that in?
Oh, yes, I would.
Okay, so this one, just by pulling in a few extra stamps, making a bit of a scene, you see how it fits within. We've extended that design out. You can do that with all 6 of these designs.
It's just
They're
beautiful.
You just get lost. The images are beautiful.
They're so
cute. They are storybook, yeah.
You feel like you want to write about these characters, don't they?
Yeah.
The poor little hedgehog who didn't know what his name was.
Hedgehog.
Just gorgeous. And beautiful for everybody as well. And I think, is it an age of policy?
Make and sell as much as you want.
See, that's brilliant, Hazel, because I think with characters like this, they are charming for people of all ages.
Exactly that, yeah.
They have almost a bit of a nostalgic feel, don't they?
They do. And do you know what I love? I love colouring in these coloured pencils, but I also love colouring with HB.
Yeah.
And these designs lend themselves to those as well. It doesn't matter what you're colouring with, they're going to look stunning.
Hazel?
Yeah?
Turn around and look at our board.
Oh, my word.
I know, it's completely full of names.
It's quite nice seeing this side of it. Don't really often see
I
it.
love seeing the names because it personalises everybody out there and it lets us know that you're there. And it gives me a chance to give you a shout-out. Helen in Lancashire, you are in. Pauline in Hampshire, Pat in Suffolk, Priscilla in Suffolk, Patricia Ann in East Riding, you are there as well. Marie in Somerset, Christine in Lancashire, Jane in West Yorkshire, Vivian in the Highlands, you're all there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, welcome back, because lots of you I recognise regular names. Heading towards 20% of the stock gone on this one already. WYXC35 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Do you know where the call centre is, Hazel? Yeah, it's just over there.
I'm pointing up.
Just over there.
Over
You're not
there.
phoning the other side of the world,
No.
you're phoning the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker HQ. So it's just up there. They're waiting for your call 24/7. So, literally, if you want to phone them, and it's a free phone telephone number, even if there's a queue and you wait a couple of minutes, you don't need to worry. Nothing to pay as far as your phone charges are concerned. You can order via the app as well. It's free to download app. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website, Cat and Bobby, Bobby and Cat. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is good. HobbyMaker.com is the one. Right, I think it's time for me to send you over there, lovely lady.
Okey-dokey.
Because it's time for Hazel to do what she does so incredibly well, and that is do a demo. If you do want to go for your bundle, then grab it now, $24.99. Just before, though, we go to Hazel, there's over 20% of that bundle gone. Also, you guys have found this. I know I tried to hide it in my protective case for the glass mat. It is the black ink pad. It's just an essential. It's back in stock. Sold out last time. $3.99. Pop that in your basket. Remember, you've got a cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. So it's worth popping that in there. Sharon and Diane, you're already there right now. Over to Hazel. Over to you, my lovely.
Okay. So should we start with the stamps?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Whatever you fancy. You're queen.
Okay. Right. So I've just grabbed some card from... I don't think we've gone over them yet, but they are on the brand shop. This is, sorry, let me hold it that way round. This is a watercolour pad, so I've just taken some of that out because I'm going to do this one with the watercolour pencils, and I've just chopped it down there. So I'm going to pop it into position on my stamp press.
Details for that on the screen. $6.99. You are getting 25 of the A4 sheets, 260 GSM, hot pressed, acid and lignin free. So great for your photos when it comes to scrapbooking, and of course suitable for water-based mediums.
And then I'm just going to give that a little press, and I'm just going to ink that one up. So this ink pad is back in stock, which is
$3.99. It's money well spent.
Amazing, amazing value. So give it a good ink up. And then we'll just pop that over. Now, I'm just going to bring in... So if you struggle, just use one of the pressure tools and it will give you a perfectly stamped image.
They are so good, those pressure tools. Seriously.
They are. It's like having a second hand. Look at the detail there. It's absolutely pristine.
Well, that's a good call. Ellie, our producer, just said it's very Beatrix Potter. It is Potter-esque.
Yes.
Not Harry, but Beatrix. It is, though, isn't it? Definitely. Yeah. I grew up in Gloucester, and there's a Beatrix Potter shop there. There was. I don't know whether there is anymore, because obviously the Tailor of Gloucester and all of that. And it was just lovely to have those characters, you know, around you all the time.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, so nostalgic.
Okay, so I'm taking one of our water brushes.
Mind your head, my lovely.
Oh, do you know what?
Everybody does.
You spot that, and if it goes again, you tell me.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Can I?
Don't you worry, Hazel. So your hair looked good. I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so I'm going to go across, and I have got my watercolour. I'm going to go into all of the pencils, I think, but I'm just going to start and do some detail on the tree. If you're worried to start with, use the packaging, because you have got that serving suggestion. Once you've started and you've coloured him in once, you're going to get braver and you're going to think, actually, do you know what? I want an autumnal tree. I'm going to change them colours. I'm going to have a multicoloured rabbit, if you like.
Why the devil not?
The choice is yours. So then I'm just going to start. And for this, when you're doing your watercolours, you haven't got to be careful. Just scrub some colour in. I've got 2 greens in this set, and I'm just going to add bits of the darker, and then I'm going to go in and add some lighter as well. And then once you've popped that down...
Just say lots of people going for the pencils on their own as a trio. So if you want to go for those $24.99, $6.33 per set. Is that right?
It's
no, that's
amazing.
wrong, sorry. What's 24 divided by 3? 8. 8.33. Sorry, that job on Countdown evades me yet again. But there you go, so £8.33 per set for 12 pencils in each one as well, isn't it?
And they're artist quality. They really, really are. I mean, you could say entry level, but absolutely for more advanced crafters, they're just perfect. Maybe you have some really expensive special ones that are for special occasions, and these ones are going to be your travel ones, because when you go to workshops, when you go to crops, because we can all be a bit, you know, like you don't want people to touch your stuff.
We get a little bit possessive.
That's the one, yeah. Then just come in with a water brush then. You don't want this really, really wet. You want it slightly damp, and just work that around, and that is going to work the pigment and move those colours together. So you can get quite a nice, and I'm not going for a pristine finish. We're just going, I mean, you've got a bit of light, a bit of dark there. Then I'd move away from this and work on another area, because maybe I might want to come in and do some highlights on it, but I can't do it until that's dry. If I wanted to speed the process up, then I can whiz that with my gun, heat gun.
Now, don't forget, if you want to message Hazel as well, do get your messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the items on the website. There's a little box at the top where you can type your message. Right, back to our lovely Hazel. What's next?
Okay, so let's put some colour down on this trunk.
Move it towards me slightly, Hazel, if you would. Thank you, darling. That's
right?
perfect.
Oh,
just because we got the details for the pencils on the screen. Just to say, I need to speak to Susan. Who was it? Yeah, Susan in Greater London. I don't know whether you know this, my lovely, but you've got 8 sets of the stamps in your basket at the moment. I think maybe, I don't know. I mean, if you are gifting them to 7 other people, then I want to be your friend.
Me too.
Or maybe you're part of a craft group. I don't know.
Yeah, that
Susan,
makes sense.
If you do check out at the moment and you don't want 8, I mean, obviously take 7 out if you just want 1. But if you do check out by mistake, don't forget that you can phone the call centre. No money leaves anybody's account until midnight on the day that you placed your order. So basically, if you want to phone afterwards and say, can I rectify that order, it's a free phone telephone number, you can do so. But what I'm saying at the moment, because you've not checked out, is please take 7 out of your basket if you don't want 8 of them. Be nice if she did, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you imagine?
You can also, so like, because I've just done that and it's wet, but I want to add some more pigment in there, you can scribble it down onto a piece of paper, but then pick it up with your water brush and then add in that extra colour as well.
That's lovely.
So you could almost make little palettes on cardstock to take with you, maybe if you didn't want to take your pencils with you. But it's another way of adding in your colour. Okay, so I'm going to go over to the pastel ones now, and I'm just going to start and add in a little bit of lilac here and there.
I think your word of creamy for these is the perfect word.
Yeah.
Because they are, I mean, they're kind of fluid without being crumbly.
Yep.
They're not, you know, they are creamy. They really are. They just glide beautifully. And I think that's the sign of a good pencil, isn't it?
And also, when you get them and you think, well, I can't get them out, and you're trying to press on the top there, if you press at the base, it just comes out perfectly. So just
do that again, Hazel.
Whee.
No.
That's a good shot. It's easier to grab hold of, because I did it myself and I was like, can't get them out.
That was perfect. Though.
Go down to the
There
bottom.
you go.
Yes. So I'm trying to go, we'll get some of the metallics as well.
Just so if you're going for the stamps, and this is not counting all the people that have that in their basket at the moment, 40% of the stock has gone on the stamps. Very busy, brand new today as well. So many of you have them in your basket at the moment. You are getting all 6 stamps. You are getting the hedgehog, spelled correctly now, I'm so pleased. The mouse, the bunny, the bear, the floral, and the essentials as well. You get all of those in there, which is wonderful. You can get them individually on the website as well. They would be, what, $5.99, but $24.99 divided by 6. What does that work out at, Ellie? £4 something, £4.16 each. So it's well worth it. You're saving about £1.50 on each one, which is wonderful. So if you can go for them as a bundle, it makes perfect sense. WYXC35. More people coming through. Back to Hazel.
Okay, so I'm just carrying on working around a few of these flowers. I'm using a blue from the watercolour, which is a darker blue, but then I'm also using the sky blue from the pastel set, just to show that you don't have to always add that water, and they're still going to blend out together. So we'll just finish that one off. I'll try and do a little bit from all of it. I don't think I'll get the whole image covered in, coloured in, but we'll try our best. Then we're going to go for this nice bright yellow in the centre of the flowers there.
Wouldn't these be nice as well? I am thinking, I mean, like, you know, granddaughter's bedroom or little kid's bedroom, you know, 6 of them in frames. Imagine if they coloured them themselves.
That would be brilliant. You could do that, like a little notelet set.
Yes. I do think a little storybook as well. I mean, like, create these little stories. The little bunny that went flower picking or something, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Literally create whatever you like.
It is really nice to have colourable images.
Just beautiful, they really are.
Okay, so we've got those centres in. Shall we have a look at our bunny?
Yes, please.
Right, so I'm going to go on to my watercolour now, and then I'm just going to start and add in a few flashes. So I'm going for the black, but by the time I've blended it out, it will turn into like a grey colour.
Do you consider yourself to be a good colourist? Then
Absolutely not.
Really?
No,
I'm not. You're thinking like, oh, you're so good.
No,
but...
I don't feel. You're all going to be laughing. I bet you're going, yeah, look. But I don't. I'm not the most confident colourer, colorist, colourer. I just do. I just get by. I enjoy it, and each time, the more you do it, the more confident you get.
Well, I think if you have quality pencils like this, then you're going to get great results, aren't you?
It's all about
them.
Confidence. Yeah, all about the ingredients. So just remember, if you're doing the water, to do an area and then move to a different area. But being able to pull that, I've got quite a lot of the grey. I'm hoping it's showing up on screen. Oh, yeah, it is.
It is. It's looking
It's hard to, to know which colours. I'm going to have to dry that bit because I want to add some more.
OK, whilst you're just drying, I want to remind everybody about that bundle, because the bundle is now 40% gone and then some. We are rapidly heading towards half the stock being gone on this already. If you want to go for it, 6 brand new stamps to us here today from Studio Light. They are the most incredible, I think, storybook collection. I mean, I just love it. I mean, they're just called 6 clear stamp sets, which I've got to say, it's not the most sexy name for something that I think is incredibly cute. I just think, they are storybook, they are divine, they are just really sweet and charming. The characters that you have here, like the hedgehog, the bear, the rabbit, the mouse, the florals that you have in there as well, the essentials that you have. Which one is called the when we say essentials?
That's the brand.
So
it's the essential, Studio Light
we're
Essentials.
missing. This description is all shades of wrong. So mouse, hedgehog, bunny, bear, floral, and the poor squirrel's been missed out, everybody. It's like, come on, get on. Ellie, get on the phone again. So we need to add the squirrel in. And the essentials, I don't know what, and essentials, that can go. The essentials is not there. That essentials needs to be replaced with squirrel. It's like House of Games, isn't it, this tonight? It's like, there's a word wrong, guess what it is? So basically, you are getting the 6. So let's take you through what you got. You got the squirrel. So there's the squirrel that we can see. I mean, absolutely just super cute. There is no way that we cannot show the squirrel, but we'll not mention the squirrel because the squirrel is divine. So we're going to get a little close-up on the squirrel. There we go. Oh, hang on, let's go. There you go. There you go. So there's the squirrel. Then we've got the rabbit. You have got the fabulous pussycat there. The cat. Is the cat mentioned? No, there's no cat either. I'm really confused. The cat's definitely in it. But what have we got in our description? So we've got a mouse, hedgehog, bunny, bear. So the floral isn't there either. No. No, floral, we need to take out, we need to put cat in and we need to put squirrel in. It doesn't matter because the board is full and people are happy and know what they're getting. But yeah, our description is dreadful. So WYXC35 is your item code on that one, $24.99. I'll get off my soapbox now, but really. Right, Hazel, back to you, lovely lady.
Okay, I've saved one little part of the bunny to colour, but I'm just going to start and just show you how easy it is to pull it in and extend that design out. So I've got my A4 mat underneath, a bit of our ink, and I'm just going to blend around, kind of ground our image down.
Over half the stock has now gone. Just to say, Susan, you've now got 9 in your basket, my lovely. I think you may need to jettison a few, Susan. It's very easy. I mean, what we could do is at some point is actually just show on the website how you take something out of your basket if you want. Maybe we could do that, Ellie, for Susan, just to help, if need be. We'll add 9 into our basket. Don't check out those, Susan. If you want 9, send us an email saying, I want 9, shut up. It's like, then I will happily. There you go. Leave me alone, I want 9. Right, back to Hazel.
Okay, so we've got a little bit of sky, a bit of grass there, so we're grounding it down. And again, I'm not going for a pristine finish because I'm going to add a little bit of black now around the outside. And then we'll give it a little bit of spritz. Now, I don't know if you recall...
Mind your head, Hazel.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Maybe it was last month, might be the month before, we had a beautiful range of stamps and one of them had got grasses on. And if you took advantage of those and pop those in your basket, that's what I used. Let's just grab... I just thought they went well with what we've got. So let's just stick those onto here and add a few in with our ink pad.
That is so super cute, Hazel.
Okay, so I'm just going to, a couple of generations, just to kind of, just sitting in the grass.
Just lovely.
It just kind of finishes it off. I've missed a bit there, so.
There is like an innocence, charm and naivety about these, which I just love. They just are super cute. They are like those 70s books that I used to read when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Like, you know, the whole, I don't know, I can't remember the characters, but I mean, just like those cute sort of like Flopsy Bunny kind of like vibes. Just gorgeous. Flopsy Bunny.
Put a little bit of grass down the bottom there as well, just to finish that off. And then we can go back in with our pencils and start working some colour through. Because I stamped that in black, we'll go for the watercolour. Now, there's 2 greens in this set, so I'm going to go for a few, and I'm just going to pop some wisps up.
We'll pop the details for your pencils down at the side as well, because they are very busy. For all 3 sets, you get your pastels, your metallics, and your watercolours at $24.99 for all 3 of those. MKXC90 is your item code.
And then these could almost be like a lavender. So I could go in with some of my purple and just rub, especially on the second generation, just add a little bit of purple into there. There could be blue. And it's just about extending that image out and making it part of the scene. And then if we give that a little, just around the edge, just a little spritz.
Oh, nice. So you're going to sort of like pat that off?
Yeah. And then...
Oh, that's lovely, Hazel.
That just kind of gives you that
That's
beautiful...
fab. Bring that back into the centre, my lovely. Thank you, darling. It's like a mist. That's just lovely.
And it takes your eye off of that blend around the outside, but gives you the most beautiful finish.
He's having a lovely time.
He is having a lovely time.
I think he's creating like floral crowns to put around his little bunny head. That's what I feel. Right, let's remind you of the stamps again if you want to go for these. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Because there's lots of people with this in their basket. The board is full. About 60% gone, and that's not including anybody in the baskets. Now, can we go up close on the stamps? Because I've been investigating the names to see what we've got. So the squirrel is called Yummy. So that squirrel is called Yummy. So that might be not why we've not got it called down as squirrel. Then there's Cute Bunny, sorry. Hello, don't rename them, Nigel. Cute Bunny that we have for you there. Floral Cat. So yes, there is a floral, but it's a cat. There you go. Then we've got this one. This is your Tea Bear. So there's your Tea Bear because he's having a cup of tea. Don't blame him. Then we've got this one, which of course is your Hedgehog. And then finally for you, it's the Little Mouse. There you go. So basically, yes, there is a floral one. It's the Floral Cat, but we need to add the squirrel in there. Okay. We've got 30 people in baskets that have not checked out. Well, that's all I can see. There's more people probably as well. Let's name and shame, shall we? Mary in Norfolk, Agnes in East Lothian, Sharon in Cumbria, Patricia in Hampshire, Mary in Moray, Kat. Kat's got 5 in her basket, which again is up to you, my lovely. Sharon in Lancashire, Alison in Links, Joy in County Durham, and Susan in Warwickshire. Congratulations to you all. But how's our lovely lady Susan doing? Susan, you've got 11 in your basket. Oh, no, hang on. Susan's gone. I'm looking at Susan in Warwickshire who has 1. So did Susan check out? Oh, no, you are still there. So how many has Susan got in her basket? 11. OK, let's go to the website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, it's like if you're placing your order, you can see. So what we've done is we have put in our basket 4 of them. I don't want 4, I only want 1. So let's click out of that. So you can literally click to 1, and then that will take it to 1. And so that means that you're not paying for those extra 3 that you thought you wanted there. So hopefully, Susan, that is the way for you to do it, my lovely. So I'm just waving to Scott. Hi, Scott and Chloe up there. Hiya. I was waving to boss Scott and Chloe, the studio manager, up there. And Jimmy cut to me. I'm like, hiya. So please, please, please do check out your baskets only when you've got the amount in there that you want to check out with. So if it's 1, great. If it's 2, great, whatever. But 11, I'm not sure you want 11. I mean, unless you're getting gifts for everybody you know, which is brilliant. Right, busy. Somebody's asking about the size of these stamps, Hazel. What size are they?
OK, so let's... Where did I put it? Here we go. You are looking at 7 centimetres by 10 centimetres. So it's an A7 stamp set. A7 size stamp set is what we are talking about there. Right, are we going to do another lovely demo? Yes, let's do it. Hazel, back to you, lovely lady. OK, so there's our image. All I've done is mat and layered it up onto a card, finished my little bunny off there. All it would need is a sentiment. But what I really wanted to show you now was if we move on to some black cardstock. So we can pick one of our images. I don't know, let's go for Little Mouse. And we'll take that off. And we're going to heat emboss this. Now, I can tell you that from experience in doing it, I tried heat embossing this with clear powder, and it kind of came away when I was colouring. I was like, oh, that's not good. So if you use black powder, it's absolutely perfect. So I'm just going to pop my anti-static on and then put our image on. And I'm going to do, let's see if I've got enough ink in this one. Sometimes I find it nicer to actually stamp it in my black ink. It gives a more crisper image, but we'll see. Yeah, see, that's quite thick there. I'm going to do one side by side to show you, just because it's important that you know. Okay, so let's put another bit of powder on there. And this time I'm going to ink up with my Studio Light pad. Give that a pressure. Now, I don't know if you can see that, but I definitely
Yeah, absolutely, we can.
Let's pull that. Can you see
We can see both of your mice there.
Yeah. So this one is a lot more thinner. Thinner? Yeah.
Yes, just a little, what's more delicate?
Delicate, yes. So then we will put our powder, which I just got out.
I'm very excited to see this with the heat embossing.
I've got a big lump there, look. All right, so we'll pop that back in.
Now, black embossing powder on black card, lovely as well.
Yeah.
That black on black is fabulous.
And then we'll just give that a quick heat, and then we will get our metallic pencils, and you can then see how beautiful and creamy they are. So I'm just going to make sure this is heated up fully before I put it onto my image. And then it will emboss quicker.
And so you will see that bursting into embossing life now. Before you go, oh, do you know what?
It never gets tired of, does it?
Just love it. And I will say, director Jimmy, Bobby, between you there, that is a great shot. Whoever's getting that shot, I don't know which one of you it is. It's just great. Is it you, Bobby? Is it Jimmy? I'm going to say it's you, Bobby. Yeah. I'm going to tell the world it's you. Don't let that boy get credit.
Okay.
That is a great shot there, Jimmy. Fair play.
So I'm just going to wipe off the talcum powder. Just dull that down a little bit. Let's just make sure that that's better.
Just
so now I've got
gorgeous.
that beautiful shine back.
I know it's very tempting to watch our lovely Hazel in action, but I will say please check out your baskets as well. If you don't want to miss a moment of the action, pause the TV, check out your basket, unpause your TV and carry on watching Hazel.
Okay, so let's start off with something, let's go for the green. We're going to come in to some of these beautiful foliage. And I'm just going to kind of come outside a little bit.
If you do want the pencils, by the way, over 30% of our trio of tins has now gone out of stock. So if you do want to go for it, it's not the ones with the pads, it's just the trio of tins on their own. So you are going to get the 12 pastels, the 12 watercolours, and the 12 metallics in there as well. All of those together for $24.99.
So what I'm doing here is I'm using the embossed line to run the pencil down the side. So I'm getting a bit of colour there rather than having just that embossed line. Because although the emboss looks beautiful, I do want some colour in there as well. So I'm just adding a little bit of colour up the sides of the foliage. Okay, and then we'll ground him a little bit. And it's a very soft motion.
What I'm going to do as well, Hazel, is I'm going to come over and show that to Bobby on the camera.
Okay.
It's not overly easy with the black on black.
Okay.
But it's just divine.
It is, isn't it?
I'm just going to turn that to our Bobby just to show, because you can see in the flesh, that just makes such a difference. Let's get that for you so we can see that. Oh, Bobby's getting her extender out. She means business. She does. Look at that. So you can see how lovely is that. Absolutely lovely. And it's only going to get better and better.
Of course,
so Hazel,
it is.
back to you.
Right.
I
So
shall leave you be.
I'm going to come in with the silver, and we're going to have our little mouse. And you can start to press a little bit harder now if you want to. If you want more of a solid finish, whereas this was very light, I'm going to go in with a lot more pressure now, and just try and get all of those areas. Maybe I want to add a little bit of, oh, I wonder. I'm just going to go across to the watercolour just to see. Okay, look at that.
I love that, because I heard the cogs in your crafty mind then going like, oh,
I know. I was just thinking, I want that with a little bit of a pink tone. So that's my watercolour. This isn't watercolour black cardstock, but I think this should be able to move. It looks like it's not doing anything, but it will. When that dries, it'll be a very soft. I'll just do it quickly, softly.
That's the thing, isn't it? I know this is probably not the most TV-friendly demo.
It's really hard, isn't it?
No, but the thing is, it's beautiful, because when we see the end result, people
Yeah.
will be like, oh my gosh, it's like, that's what I want to achieve. It's like the cards in the studio. I mean, as soon as I saw them today, the ones that you've got with this technique on, I was just like, my gosh, they're beautiful. It's like they've been engraved. But it's true, I think the camera doesn't do them justice.
No. I'm going over this fully, just because I think you need to see the colours when it's finished. So then you can go round and you can add darker. So this one is the silver. We have got like a black tone as well. I could flash that through it as well. And just keep going. When it's quite a big area, it can be quite daunting, but just take a little bit at a time. Take your time and just colour that area.
Just while you're doing that, Hazel, what I'll do as well is show the finished samples, the 6 that we've got from our fabulous stamp bundle, which is going crazy, that show this technique. Because you can see, I mean, that's, oh, look, that's what you want, isn't it? I mean, literally, that just pulsates with crafty joy, does it not? That's our squirrel. That's yummy, if you're going for that one on its own. Then we have this one, which is our... I think it's just called Bunny, I can't remember. But have a look on the website for that one, so you can see. Cute bunny, there you go. Then we've got Floral Cat. There you go, so that's Floral Cat. And again, it's just so soft. It's really difficult because I think in the flesh, these look even better than they do on screen, and it looks gorgeous on the screen. There's your bear. Look, or bear. T-Bear, that's T-Bear. Look, he's having a cup of tea. Then you've got this, there's Hedgehog. I do think T-Bear makes him sound like he's, you know, just come out of the ghetto and is now a massive rap star or something. Do you know what I mean? Then there's your Hedgehog there. And then finally, didn't you have the T-Birds in Greece? Now we've got the T-Bear. That's your little mouse that we've got for you there. Just super cute. So many of you have this in your basket right now, these stamp sets. So please check out to secure your purchase. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Back to the lovely Hazel and her demos.
So I've just come down to his dungarees now. I've got his head done. And again, this is a metallic one. The only other colour I've used is the pink from the watercolour for his little nose and his ears. I'm just going to pull that around. And then there is another shade of blue as well, so you could pull that in and get some darker and lighter bits. I just think the metallics just look so beautiful. Just add that around there. And then just going to bring, where is it? This one. I'm just bringing in because I'm on the black cardstock. I need to work out where I'm up to. So we've got like a grass, some leaves around here, but we do have some blue in amongst it. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of blue in there, and then pop that one back, and then we can start and add in our little arm, and then a nice little bit of florals on there. But look, the metallics, that pencil there, it says metallic on there, so I know I'm not going to get them mixed up. Metallics are marked, the watercolour ones are marked watercolour, and the pastels, they don't have that on, so you're definitely not going to get yourself
So you automatically know that that's not them.
And it's quite nice to have them then, you know, all in order. Just give that another coat. And then we've got the little feet.
So beautiful.
And there's a little one there. And then we want some lovely bright floral. I'm going to use the gold for the centre of the flowers. Is there another one? Oh, this is going to be gold because it's a little bud. And we'll just add a few little bits in. And even on here if I want to.
I mean, that gold is one of the pencils as well. When the light catches it, it's just
gonna
hypnotic,
shine.
isn't it?
Put my silver back in. So let's have this beautiful This is the it's called Flame Red.
And that's from the
Metallics.
Metallics, lovely.
The thing that I like about this, well, about everything that I've bought you today, it doesn't take up a lot of space. If you're new, completely new to crafting, you can kind of take up a whole hobby and still it would just fit nice and neatly away in a drawer.
Well, I think it's lovely to see these demos because colouring is one of those things, Hazel, that I think so many people fear.
Yeah.
They get scared by it, don't they?
Definitely don't fear. At the end of the day, it's a piece of paper or a colouring page. Just go for it. It is very rewarding. And when we get into the colouring book, I've got a nice little demo using the colouring book for the next...
Well, we're nearly at the end. We've got about 7 minutes left on this show. It's way too quick.
How does that even work?
I don't know. I've given up trying to work out HobbyMaker time because it just goes so quickly. It makes me want to turn into Cher so I can just say if I could turn back time so we could have another half an hour at least. It would be lovely.
Right. There we go. We've got like a rough... Can I turn it around?
Yes, show it to Bobby.
Da, da, da.
Bobby will be there primed. She was born ready, was our Bobby. So you can see, look at that, and then give it a little wiggle, Hazel, just so you can... Oh, yes.
Look at that shine.
Yes, yes, yes. That's just divine.
And in
really,
no time
really is.
at all, because I've coloured that from start to finish quite... I mean, I might have took longer than I should have done, but it just shows, and that's just one of the 6 images. Look at the hedgehog with the little mushrooms. I just think they are adorable, almost like little marigold-type flowers there. They're just stunning.
Well, this is it. I mean, it's not just the character that you're getting,
No.
it's the background as well. Like, you know, and they've all got a little characterisation. They've got, like, the hedgehog with the mushrooms, the bear with the teacup, the flowers with the pussycat, you know, the fabulous little rabbit sat in the field there with the tree, and then you've got the squirrel with a little house in the background. Right, we are really, really busy, my friends. So over 60% of the stock has already checked out. We've got lots of people that are just have it sat in their baskets at the moment. I don't know. People aren't checking out for some reason, but I suspect it's because they're watching you, Hazel, quite rightly so. Do not miss out on this one. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at pretty much the stock being gone. So it is well worth checking out sooner rather than later. Valerie in the West Midlands, Mandy in Wiltshire, Elizabeth, Linda in Staffordshire, Margaret in Moray, Alison in Lincolnshire. You all have it in your basket. You need to check out. You will get all 6 of those stamp sets. You are going to get everything from the squirrel to the bunny to the pussycat to the bear to the hedgehog. Now people are checking out 6 because Hazel stopped. And then the mouse as well. You're too hypnotic. That's what it is, Hazel Eaton. People just literally grabbing this. I mean, just fabulous. And it is a complete angel policy. So if you want to make and sell for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, get them at your craft fairs. They will bring people to your stand. Now, Hazel, you're doing a bit of colouring with the mandala book over there, or one of the books?
This is the... A5, the floral
Okay, so let's explain.
pages.
We've got the pads in a deal. Now, you can either have the pads on their own, but we have got them in a bundle where you get the actual pencils with them as well. $34.99 for the bundle, which basically means that you are getting the pads for, the pads for a tenner, which is fabulous, because the pencils are $24.99, aren't they, on our reduced price. It's on an extended dispatch, because one of the pads we can't have until the 4th of June, so it will be extended as from the 4th of June. But Hazel, just show us these in action.
Okay, so this is a watercolour cardstock, but that doesn't mean you can't use your metallics or your pastels on there as well. I have got the watercolour. I've got forest green and apple green, and I'm just laying down some colour. And then I can go over this with my water brush and just move that pigment around a bit. And it's just going to give me a little bit of variation on the colour. So I've just started off with the leaves. I'll do one of the larger ones as well. We'll just take that darker stem. I know one thing I have done. I haven't bought a pencil sharpener with me. And these two are getting down. I won't be colouring
Mind
in
your head,
green.
Hazel.
Sorry.
Sorry, my lovely.
It's just
I don't know what it is with that set. It's like everybody has the same problem over there.
So we just put that dark in and then fill that in.
I don't know whether there's a way to make it easier so that the heads don't go into shot. I don't know.
I think my mat needs to just go forward a little bit more. That would maybe... Right, let's come over to the water brush. We'll start off on some of the smaller ones, but as soon as I start to lay that over there, that just mixes that pigment together. And it almost intensifies the colour. It wakes the pigment up, doesn't it? It's...
I just think between the pencils and the techniques that we're learning with you, Hazel, and also the fact that, you know, the great product with the pads and stuff, you've got everything you need to really boost your confidence with your colouring.
And then I don't know which kind of flowers. They look a little bit cherry blossomy, but it's whatever you want it to be. Look along your colours and think, well, I want a blue flower. Of course you can have a blue. Maybe you want purple. See, I just changed my mind then, didn't I?
But you've got all those pencils
maybe you want a two-tone.
It's a crafter's prerogative.
Yeah, I'm going to go for this one behind here because I'm going to start in darker. But it is just, it's not a lot of pressure that I'm putting down. I'm just kind of light strokes. And you can really do some lovely blending without even adding the water in.
That looks so good.
So then once we've done that, make sure our brush is... and I can start and work that in. And look how beautiful. So then I move away from that petal. I've got variation of colour. And I can add some more pigment onto this one.
Just gorgeous. Hazel, we are out of time.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Don't believe you.
It's nearly 4 o'clock, my lovely. If people want more hints and tips from your lovely self, where do they go online? Where do we find you?
So... my page is Hazel Eaton Freelance Demonstrator, but Studio Light have got a whole community. It's definitely worth hopping onto their Facebook page too.
You are a star, like your T-shirt says.
Thank you.
It's so lovely to see you. It really is.
And you.
Hazel's going to be back later. You are back at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Hazel's going to be back. I've got a date with the fabulous Dawney Wheeler after the break. Craft Consortium in the house. We've got a brand new collection for you. It is gorgeous with a capital gorge. You are going to love it. We will see you in a few minutes from now. But from me and Hazel, bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Pleasure to be with you on this Wednesday afternoon. It's hump day, isn't it, for the week? It'll soon be the weekend. Hurrah. Look, Dawnny Wheeler's here.
Hello,
gorgeous.
darling.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm not bad at all.
Good.
With a brand new collection to us here at HobbyMaker
Yes.
from the Craft Consortium. If you want quality and quantity, tick, tick, you are getting them both with this ginormous bundle. This is such a beautiful subject matter as well. If you love your garden, if you like the outdoors, if you like, you know, the beauty of nature, you have got it all in here. And you've got a little bit of something for everybody. Now, you guys have already found this. You are loving the bundle already. You've been getting this on the website already. I'm going to say, though, we have a big bundle, but we also have lots of smaller bundles. There is something for every pocket with this collection. But, Dawn, if people can stretch to the big bundle, I will say, and we've got a great price on it. In fact, you know what? The price is so good, the drop on this. Jimmy, can you whip out the biggest thing you've got for our Dawn, please? There you go, Dawny. Are you happy with that?
Yep.
Has Jimmy made you happy?
Yes.
Lovely. That's what we like. Off you pop, Jimmy. There you go. Lovely. So, Dawn, we've got a minute. Take us through what we've got here and why you love it.
Love this because it's all hand illustrated. I think it's the 10th collection that the fantastic Katie has worked in conjunction with Craft Consortium to get this. Obviously, you have got a 12 by 12 paper pad with double-sided. Some have got pearlescent finish, some have got like a watermark on them as well. So very, very beautiful. Then you've got your ephemera, which has got adhesive on the back, so making easy application, but you've got those fabulous shapes. Then we've got coordinating sequins in there as well to add different texture and that little bit of sparkle if you want to have that.
Gorgeous.
But then you've also got the beautiful colour coordinated pearls and you've got those beautiful ribbons. Again, all hand chosen to give you that real authentic, natural garden kind of feel with it as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, we've got a smaller pad as well, haven't we?
We have. So in there you have got the 6 by 6 one in there as well. The only difference with this is...
Hang on, the price is going to drop,
Oh,
Dawnny.
sorry.
We could never get through it all in
Sorry.
a minute. What were we thinking? $36.50 is your price on this one, so it is down by £30. That is a good price considering what you are getting. You've only seen the first part of it. You're actually getting all of this. I mean, it's a phenomenal deal. So let's go back through where did we got to here, Dawn, didn't we?
Yep, it's a paper pad. Obviously, exactly the same as a large one, just a smaller print because obviously for different projects and things, you are going to need a different size. So you've got those in there too. Then as we move across, you have then got your rubber stamps in there as well. So if you want to do a little bit of stamping, add your own little spin on it, you can now build your own scenes with those.
Now, if we move down a layer, you are also going to get, we've got gems here, Dawny.
We have. So bling dilla bling, you know, we like a bit of sparkle.
We
You've got the
do.
clear ones, you've got that beautiful green ones. all self-adhesive on the back.
So you can change the colour of the clear ones if you want.
You can just by running over your alcohol pens.
But the green one's perfect for the actual colour palette of the
They
collection. We've also got another pad door. Now, this is slightly different, isn't it?
This is glorious. This has got that beautiful, we will show you inside,
Oh, yeah,
so
we'll
don't
go up
worry.
close and personal
It's got a
with
beautiful marble effect on the inside. If you die cut any of your dies, any foliage, or you just want to do a stamped image and then use this as your matting and layering, it's beautiful, but they're all double-sided.
Now, one of my favourite parts of the collection is this. You've got your little charms, and look, they're little trowels from the garden.
All metal embellishments, beautiful detail. And again, you know, they can be quite expensive to get the metal charms. These are beautiful. So if you wanted to make somebody a little key ring or something like that to go with it, or as an embellishment on your card, these are going to work well.
Now, we've also got some fabulous mirror card included in this collection. We have that lovely copper, and we also have the green. You are going to get 10 sheets of the A4 in each colour. This is beautiful, Dawn.
It is luxury as well. So with this one, it's great if you want to emboss it, if you just want to add that hint of colour to it, to the colour palette as well. But just nice to have a little bit of foil cardstock in there.
240 GSM on that cardstock as well, so perfect for your die cutting and your embossing, as well as your matting and your layering and all of those fabulous functionality things that you want. All of that, $36.50. Look at everything that you are going to get. It's incredible value for money. It really is. All covered under our 1p&p of £4.95 as well, which you would pay more for just that item with any other mailing system, I think, on its own. But the fact that you get that and all of your other orders for the entire day here at HobbyMaker for $4.95 here in the UK, it's incredible. It really is. So all of that is available there for you. But let's get up close and personal. Don't forget, if you've got any questions... Oh, 10% gone.
Wow.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our Dawny as well, or if you want to see something in particular, do message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. is the address for your emails, or of course you can send us a message via the word boxes, the little boxes at the top of each item on the website. Right, Dawny, let's dive on in.
Let's do this. So first of all, look at the front colour. It has got that beautiful clear embossing, and that is in the paper pad as well throughout, so you will see elements. With this one, obviously, if you've got a 12 by 12 frame, you could actually fussy cut this centre bit out. You could even use that. They think about absolutely everything. Now, look at this. You've got extra embellishments in there, and these are slightly larger sizes than the ephemera that you're getting in there, so again, utilise those. This is where the papers come in, because you'll see you've got some, you get 40 sheets in total in this, but they're all double-sided. These are actually printed on pearlescent paper.
That pearlescence is stunning.
It's gorgeous.
It's like fancy wallpaper.
It is. It's very bit bougie.
It's bougie, it's a top,
Bougie.
it's a TOP touch of posh. That's
But
what
look
it is.
at that. With that beautiful pearlescent, it does give it that touch of luxury with this one. And it is like going into like a country garden. The illustrations that Katie's done are fantastic. So you get multiples of each with those. You've got different flowers, and then you can see then they're bringing in the wellies. So it's got that softer side to it as well, which I really, really like with those. You are going to get 4 sheets of each one of the patterns, and like I say, they are double-sided, so it doesn't matter whichever one you use, you've got to coordinate
soft pink and the green, which features a lot in here, is just divine.
It is. If you're making home projects, things like home decor projects, things like that, you have got then your gardening gloves as well. So for any keen gardeners, and then on reverse of that, you've got this beautiful like speckled effect in there too. Now, this is again where we get one of the special effects. Can you see? You've got that beautiful, it's like holographic glaze that's been put on it. So then it just gives it that little bit of a watermark effect
You've got
on
shiny
there.
strawberries.
We have.
Nice.
So they look really, really pretty. So again, 4 sheets of those. And then on the reverse, you've got this beautiful like apple blossom on there too, which is really pretty.
Oh, now look at this. If somebody said to me a sheet of carrots would be all exciting to look at, I'd have been like, not really, but it is.
It is. If you're doing like a gardener's planner or making gifts for gardeners, this would be absolutely lovely.
Who knew a root vegetable could look so funky?
I know, but I love it because they've got like all the different colours in them as well.
Yes, lovely. Oh, and beetroots as well.
Beetroots. I thought that some were radishes as well, little ones.
Yeah, and then the smaller ones might be the radish. Or they might be like just different sized beetroots.
Beetroots, they
Who
could
knows?
be. Who knows?
You're dressed in the colour of a beetroot today, I noticed.
Yes.
Was that deliberate? Wearing a fetching shade of beetroot, our Dawn, today. There.
I thought, you know, I try my best.
Love it.
Now
Matching the
look at
product.
that with the ferns on there, and that is pearlescent. So again, it gives it that soft shimmer and a beautiful design to there as well. Then as we keep going further back, you can see you've got that ivy
sugar
in
snap
there.
peas.
Yeah, and
Peas
again,
in the pod.
look, they've got that glazing on there as well, that holographic print that really does make it stand out. Then you've got your
the ivy.
Lily of the Valley in there as
Lovely.
well. How beautiful is that? So for cards and everything, you've got that detail. And then this is
Your
where...
geese and your cockerels.
Yeah, and all... I'm going to say
And your
ducks.
hens.
They're not ducks, they're hens.
They are hens, yes, definitely.
Oh, I don't know my animals today. Oh, dear. Then, as we go further back, you've got your daffodils. They're just glorious, aren't they? Because even that on a card, you could do 3-panelled cards. Remember, this is 12 by 12. Cut it into your 6 by 6s. You're going to get 4 toppers out of that one.
Don't forget, I mean, obviously we have this on its own as well. It's part of the grand collection, but if you want to go for an extra ones of these, pop them in your basket, because this is just an evergreen. I mean, you could use this for an eternity.
You could, and you've got your foxgloves in there as well, so you've got those in there. But look at this on the pearlescent. But you get like the positive and the negative, you get like the depth of the dark, but even those two working them together, everything works together. Right at the back as well, you get even more embellishments. And I have to say, I've used a lot of these in my projects because they're such a great size.
It's very English country garden. It's
Yes.
a British country garden, I'm going to say. Also, it's very, I mean, here we are in Redditch, not that far from the Cotswolds. It's very Cotswoldian.
It is.
It has that feel about it.
It is. It's the country garden. If you're wandering through it, this you can imagine.
I'll get our lovely Ellie to pop up the details for the 12 by 12 on its own if you want to go for that as well. We'll put it on the side of the screen because I think people will probably want to add one of those. In fact, we're giving it main billing because you need to drop the price. $16.99 on its own. No, let's get that down. Let's get that down to a goose-busting 13... I don't know what goose-busting is, but there you go. Who are you going to call? Goose-busters. $13.45 is the price on that one. So pop that in your basket. But let's go back to the menu. What else have we got, Dawn?
Now, like I said to you before, you will get the 6 by 6 one. It's just basically that literally it has been downsized because we want...
you don't lose any of the design?
No, because otherwise you'd end up... They're too big, and then if you put a topper over it, you would lose them.
Wouldn't know what it was.
Still get embellishments. You still get the pearlescent papers in here. You still get 40 sheets. So I'll flick through this quickly just so you can see, but they're just sized accordingly, and it makes it so much easier to be able to use it if it is a smaller size, because some people slightly daunted by 12 by 12, but I wouldn't, because if you're matting and layering, just to show you, I would honestly say, look, you can see there is such a vast difference in the colours.
Do you know what I think I would want to do with this? Well, one of the things that I would want to do with this is like make little bags and stuff, like maybe little gift bags to pop seeds in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Or get a crate and decorate it with the papers and then put trowels in for Father's Day and things like that.
Perfect.
That would look magical.
Especially if he's a bit green-fingered, your dad.
Yeah, you could do that.
Now, these are your stamps?
They are. So with this, obviously, you're going to get your stamps in there. You'll get your gloves and everything, your watering can. Love the wellies, because with that, you could actually paint them any colour. If somebody's got a yellow pair or a dotty pair, you could actually do all that. You even get your little beetroot in there and your little geese in there. So you mix that up a little bit, and I'd use it for Christmas as well.
Yeah, why not?
So you could do that too. So you get your inspiration on
You
there
have your
as well.
geese laying, don't you?
You do. And just remember,
Carol, 12 Days of Christmas.
I'm just going to show you this as well. Even the packaging, if you are a bit savvy, look.
Oh, yes,
you could
definitely.
even cut that off.
That's your
and you
card
could
front.
just, that's it. So look at the packaging. None of it is wasted. You can use it all. They're the self-cling, all clear stamps. So again,
And
really
is
easy.
the colour actually on the stamp top as well? Or is that
Yes.
on the carrier sheet?
No, that's on, actually, just let me just double check, because some do, some don't sometimes. No, that's just on there.
I love that, though. It's a bit of a serving suggestion, isn't it?
That's it, to help you colour it, because sometimes, and like with these have been stamped onto the pattern paper. So if you've got the smaller size, take the gloves, stamp that over it, and then cut it out, and that's how you get the pattern gloves.
Nice.
So
love that.
again, little tips for there as
if
well.
If you want to go for the collection, lots of you going for this now. We're heading towards 20% and the stock being gone. Stephanie in Hampshire, Wendy in Hampshire, Penelope in Essex, Lindy in the West Midlands. Who else is there? Tanya in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you all. Next up, ephemera.
I love these. Because, do you know why? One, they've got sticky on the back.
Well, they're peelable.
Yeah, so you can stick it on if you want it flat.
Nice.
But I still use pinflair glue as well.
Are
if
they
I
all
want
sticky?
Yeah, they're all sticky on the back, so
Like
they're
a sticky
great.
goose and stuff.
Yeah, and then you've got a few of the flowers as well. You've got like the little hens and the little chickens. You've got the watering cans, and I do like these. And I've got a demo to show you as well, because obviously they're ephemera. They're on that board, but it's not too thick. If you want to trim it down a little bit, you can trim it, and I will show you later on what I've done with some of mine. But these are just great to have as embellishments, just to put on any of your cards or your projects.
Rainy's in. Hello, Rainy, Greater Manchester. She was in and she's out. She has checked out
done.
straight away. That's the way. We like it, Rainy. Kat in East Riding of Yorkshire, you're in as well. Amy in North Yorkshire as well. Right next up, your ribbons. Now, these are just gorgeous. So rustic.
They are. These are gorgeous because you've got like your little beetroots on there. You've got the Garden's Delight one. You've also got that one with the Wellingtons on. And then you've got that beautiful woven twine on there too. So with that one, I just need to check, because I can't remember. 1 metre of each. You get 1 metre of each on there. And again, don't forget the packaging. You can use the back of the packaging as well. So again, it's a great one to be able to use.
I don't like beetroot, but I've got to say, I kind of like them in the crafty world.
Yeah.
But there's something pleasing about the shape of the beetroot.
No,
I
it's
just don't like the taste, sadly, but there you go.
No, I'm not a big beetroot
You're not
fan.
keen.
No.
Right, so next up for you, we are going to go for, we got our bling coming up. So let's start with our metal charms.
Let's do that.
These are just fab.
These are real metal charms. So
Should we get
again,
them out, or?
yeah. But with these, they are on an elastic, so bear with me.
You don't have to take one off. It's just to show that they are metal.
Yeah, look,
I mean,
they're
these are
metal.
just fab.
But with these, they've got the little holes. So if you wanted to, you could put them on a key ring.
Yeah.
You could make a little charm for a key ring to go on a card for somebody if they are a gardener or something like that. But honestly, you know, really nice to have metal, not little plastic ones, proper metal ones.
I like those.
I like
Put
those.
back in. What else
Okay.
do you want?
Next up then, we have got the beautiful, like the cabochon adhesive gems. Now, when you get these, obviously they come in different sizes. So you've got 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm, which is great. And with these, obviously having that cabochon style, when you use these, you can colorise the clear ones, but also they look like little tiny dewdrops as well. So if you want to add them to the flowers, the plants, don't worry about that.
No, I
Nigel.
won't.
It's
I'm not
fine.
putting it away.
I'll do that. So you get 143 in that, 143 in that, and they have got adhesive on the back, so making it really easy. And I love that the adhesive on the back of those is clear, so when you put them down, you will get the reflection
You're not
through.
obscuring anything.
No.
Lovely.
So you get
And
those.
sequins.
Look at these. These are beautiful because...
Colours are gorgeous.
And
but
they're
they correlate
multifaceted.
perfectly.
Yeah, so if you're making shaker cards, things like that, they're going to be great. But also if you just want to if you've got some of the fabric ones and you want to stitch them on, they've got the little holes in if you want to stitch them onto there. Onto, you know, the woven one. But if not, just, you know, dot a few on your cards. Instead of your gems, a different effect, you can add those as well.
Now, we've also got our flat back pearls.
We have, and these are great because, again, colour coordination is key. Again, use the packaging. You can see the reverse of the packaging is great. And with these have got that beautiful Aurora Borealis coating on that. So they're not just a flat red. They've got that shimmer and that shine with those as well. So let me take them out just so you can see. So it's not the packaging that's making them look shiny.
They bring the shine.
They really do. Look at those. They are really shiny. They've got that beautiful coating on there as well.
I love that you've got 8 colours, Dawney, and you are getting
Yeah.
10 of each, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 80 in all.
80 in all. And again, I would use that as a little topper.
Yeah.
You could even take one of your little, and you can add those to it as well. So.
It's probably the best one. It looked like it was.
No, sorry.
One was sniffing the other there. Should we show the pad? That's better. Should we show the pad that you get as well? Because
Yeah.
this next pad I really like because this adds a real kind of like mixed media-y, you know, inky fingers, zesty feel to it.
You've got the darks and you've got the lights on this as well. But look, it's like marble. It looks like it's been printed with gold leaf in it.
It looks like the gemstones on our sister channel, doesn't it?
Does.
Jewellery Maker.
And then like with this, you've got those watercolour, like lily pad effects, I always think. So you've got some beautiful colours in there. And then as we start going more towards the front, you can see then the gold's been added in. The tones get slightly darker. It is. Honestly, matting and layering is is incredible with this, but also cut out your foliage with it, with the green leaves and everything. It does look magical with that. But look at all of these, all 6x6, double-sided, so a really, really good weight with these for you to be able to die cut. You could, if you wanted to, you can actually chase it in with a little bit of glitter and glaze and things like that, but such a lovely design to have on that.
And then finally, thank you, Dawney. And then finally in your bundle, you do get your mirror card as well. You are going to get 10 sheets of each one, 240 GSM. You've got the fabulous green and then that lovely sort of rich copper, Dawn.
Copper, like copper penny,
it is,
shall we say.
Let me... Or a copper kettle.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Granny in a copper kettle.
She's love that. Look at that. That beautiful copper finish on that one. These are all 240 GSM, so easy to die cut, easy to emboss if you've got embossing folders. And then this is the green. I'm going to take it out so you can see this. This is a little bit of magic. Look at that. You've got that beautiful
gorgeous.
green on there. All perfect. So all you've got to do is just decide which you want.
All of that for $36.50. Don't mind if I do. Should have been $66.37, but you are getting all of that for one price of £36.50. Don't forget 3 ways to order. The best way is to head to the website. Bobby, what's the web? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. We've got a lot of people in a lot of baskets for a lot of items. There's a lot of stuff going on. But obviously, if you don't want the big bundle because you can't stretch to it, or you just think, well, I won't use that, then let's give you some smaller bundles as well. Okay, so the first bundle that we're going to go for is this. In this bundle, we have got the big pad there. We've also got Dawn as well.
You have got your stamps in there.
Yeah.
You've got your 6x6 in there.
So it's our top 2 shelves, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, and then all the embellishments that you could need to go with it. So all
so
those
your sequins, your ephemera, your ribbons, and your flat back pearls. You're also getting the 6x6 pad, the stamps, and the 12x12 inch pad. That is brilliant. The price on this is $29.99. How much was the big collection? $36.50. Just saying. Just saying. That's what I would go for, but $29.99, you've got that there if you want to go for that. Next bundle for you. Let's show you next bundle. So our next one is going to be our Miri card. We've also got in here the... This is like your essentials, if you like. You've also got in here as well your smaller pad. Can we show... Is it everything here, guys? Okay, fab.
Yeah.
So you've got your little metal charms. That fabulous
paper pad,
pad.
yes. You're going to get your cardstocks. You'll get your your cabochon finish, beautiful gems in there as well. And what's right on the end?
No, that's a sample.
Sorry,
there you go.
See that.
I did that earlier. I thought, well, that's product. It's not. It's a sample.
Sorry.
It's both did the same. So there you go. So if you want that one, $18.99. Again, I would say go for everything. But if you do want to go for the embellishments on their own, we have these as well. I would go for extras of the embellishments.
Yes.
So if you want to go for extra of the ephemera, extra of the sequins, extra of the flat back pearls and extra of the ribbons. Those 4 together, one tasty deal. Now, $11.45.
Wow.
That price, I would definitely be adding it to the bundle.
Definitely, because you only get a metre each of the ribbon, and you'll soon get through it if you are embellishing, so I would definitely stock up on that one.
Now, if you are a stamper, if you love stamping, then you just fancy the stamp element of this, this is a lovely stamp selection. You've got the hen there, you've got the goose, the watering can, the watering can. You've also got the welly boots in there as well. Plus, you are getting those gloves at the top. And you get a beetroot. I don't think I've ever said in 20 years of craft telly, it's like, oh, you're getting a beetroot stamp.
You get a beetroot, yes.
And I actually like the fact that you're getting a beetroot stamp. So if you want to go for that, is that only $4.75? Good gosh. That surprised me.
Wow,
I thought that'd be about $9.99. So $4.75 for that XT2037 is your item code on that one. But let's go for the big boy. Let's go for everything together. So 12x12 inch pad.
Yes.
6x6 inch pad. Your stamps, all your embellishments over here, your bling gemstones down here, your fabulous sort of like mixed media style pad there for you, your metal charm embellishments of the trowel, and your 20 sheets of that Miri card. A complete angel policy. You can make what you like. We need to show some samples. Let's head back over here, Dawney, because it is just brilliant what you can make with this as well. I mean, there's some fabulous things in the studio.
There is. We have to say a massive thank you to the design team as well. They do an incredible job with all of these. But because of the, obviously the strength and the rigidity of the actual papers that you've got, some of the 12x12s, you can make pieces like this and they're going to look beautiful. That's what I mean, but you imagine if you put little seeds in it and things like that.
Gloves and everything in there, Dawney.
Super cute.
Oh, now, what's this? I haven't looked in here, so I've no idea what's going to happen. Oh, hello. What's happening? Is it an exploding box?
Yeah, but a different kind.
Oh, my gosh, hang on.
It rolls out.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at that.
Oh, my God, I've never seen anything like that before. That's just
How great
literally
is that?
ridiculously good.
So you could have like January, what to plant, February, what to plant, and
I
you
have
could
no
have
idea how
different...
to get that back together. No, don't, honestly.
You
I'm
just
going to
fold
try.
it, you just rolled it in like that, and then the next bit goes in like that.
I will do
and
it,
then
Tony, I
you do
promise.
it.
I will not be defeated. I will not. Also, things like this. I mean, look, this is just divine. We've got a message through. I can't believe the price for the big collection. I've ordered mine. Thank you.
Oh,
Carolyn,
bless you.
Lincolnshire.
Well
done.
Yeah.
So you could put some seeds in here. In fact...
Can you imagine?
Oh, my God.
Like for a wedding or something like that, you know, where people put little seeds in, then for people to take them as a gift and then sprinkle them in the garden afterwards. It'd be great to be able to make these for a wedding or little keepsakes.
That's so lovely. It really is. I mean, look at this as well. This is such a nice idea. Just creating like a little jot or a book, whatever it may be.
Your shopping list.
Yes. Just love this,
Kids
Dawn.
would love this as well.
I mean, obviously card making, then yes, it's like card making all the way. You can make what you like, complete angel policy. Oh, now this is a charming little thing. What have we got here?
So it's just like your little...
Is that like an easel? Oh, yeah, there we go, Donnie.
Yeah, there you go.
Fabulous. Couldn't work that out then. There you go.
We're having a day.
I'm getting that 4th hour delirium. There you go. It's like, I can't work out what the card's doing. Look at that as
Look
well.
how delicate and feminine you can make them look. So it could be for a mum or a sister or a best friend. And because you can make and sell the potential, but then add in other bits of dies that you've got as well and mix and match those together. And you can see how different. I think that's the collection coming up later. I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
OK, well, do you know what, though, Dawney?
They
you
mix
could do
and match.
something like that with
they
this
do.
easily.
And they mix and match together because I've got a separate kit
Should we
later
back
on.
at 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock. The kit with that, you could actually fuse these together and make an even bigger kit. So just bear that in mind.
Is 8 o'clock on the website now, Ellie? No. Do we know when it will be going on the website, Ellie? Because Tasmin's in charge for this evening, isn't she? So, yeah, so ask Taz if we can put it on now, maybe, if we can, then people can have a look. Right, but obviously you'll be back here at 8 o'clock to see that anyway. Right, let's do a demonstration. We're getting busy. How much of the stock has gone? Oh, good gosh, we are heading towards over 40% of a big stock as well.
Wow.
Mary in the West Midlands, you are in. If anybody wants to ask questions, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you want to tell us, or if you want to send us pictures of your garden, I'd love that because I'm nosy on that front. Or just tell us about your garden, whether you're a green-fingered or you're just like me, you go out there to have a glass of Pimm's or whatever. Right.
As we do.
Yeah. Glass of Prosecco. It's got to be done, Dawney.
It's got to be done. Now, just to show you as well, now, I have been a bit naughty,
What you
okay?
done?
These are coming up later on. I'm just saying, but this is why I wanted to show you that everything merges together.
Okay, so the block colour card stock coming up later.
Okay. But the paper, this is the pearlescent paper from that collection. I've used the 12 by 12. So we're going to do a little bit of matting and layering with this one and pop this onto here. But I love it that you've got like the positive and the negative. So you've got like the day and the night versions. So
I would definitely have to get an extra set of the pads, though.
I would. You imagine making envelopes out of the pearlescent ones. That would be beautiful.
Could you imagine, I mean, if you had a block colour envelope and then you had like one of those lovely liners inside?
That
would
looks
be lovely.
Really nice, that would. So I am just adding that onto there. Now, with the ribbon, I wanted to be quite frugal, okay? So what I've done is I've got the piece that I want to use.
And it says Gardener's Delight on there, which of course is the name of the collection.
Which is beautiful. And then I took another piece, rather than doing a bow and using more, all I've done is tied it round it and pulled it like a bow. And then I've just slotted in one of the little trowels, can you see? So a little bit of detail in there as well. So let's add a bit more matting and layering and put this together. But yeah, I was a bit naughty. I used little bits together. But then we realised they were going to be separate, so I am sorry. So let's just add this onto here. This is going to be in the centre. And this is just going to give it that little bit of texture. But I love it because it's like a little bit stately. Home.
It is very, isn't
yeah,
it?
It's got that lovely feel.
Are you a good gardener? Or are you like me? You like a nice garden, but...
I do, but I don't mind mucking in and I don't, you know...
I'm not very good with plants, so I don't know what's what.
No, I don't, but now you can get that thing on your phone where, you know, you can take a picture and you can Googlise it and it tells you what they are.
Al does this thing. It'll be like, oh, the clematis or whatever is like doing really well. And I'm like...
Oh, nice.
It's like, And the one thing that I do know is like he bought me red hot pokers because I love a red hot poker.
Yeah.
It's like they're like one of my favourite things in the garden. Jimmy, you're telling me you don't know what a red hot poker is? You want to, right, Google red hot poker, Google red hot poker flower, just in case, and then you'll recognise it because they're everywhere. They're just gorgeous. They're so architecturally pleasing.
Yes.
So I like foxgloves as well. Foxgloves
Yes.
always good. And lupins. I love a lupin as well.
They're lovely.
I like anything like tall and upright.
Sunflowers.
I think, by the sounds of it. Yeah, love a sunflower.
Oh no, we've got some vegetables in. Some.
But Al's got the allotment now.
Has it?
Yes. So he's got an allotment, which he's very excited about. He was like on the waiting list for about 3.5 years.
Oh.
But yeah, he's finally got his allotment.
My other arse like that. He's put potatoes in.
Well,
and...
see, Dawn, you and I would be like, our other halves would be like
great.
planting beetroot and cabbage and thing, and you and I would be like,
sat sunbathing.
Should we get a jug of Pims on the go to help? We would be, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'll get the sun cream. You'll
Everybody
be fine.
has their role in life. Yeah, you get the zhuzh,
Yeah.
and I'll get the Pims.
We'd be
and I'll
more
see you
than
back in the
happy.
garden in a moment.
That's it. So all I've done there is just added in one of my dies that I'd got, at home, because then I wanted to break it up with the colours and the theme and everything, just to give it that softness. Then this is on the inside cover of the large one. And with this, I just thought if I just curve it a little bit, so just fussy cut them, you can leave them with a border like I have, and you can add this in. But I did want to show you as well, because obviously with the watering can, it was a little bit too big for what I wanted on the page. So all I've done is just cut that down, and you can move it along.
Oh, nice.
So I can make it as, the spout as long or as short as you want.
You can have the spout of your choice.
You can, which is really important sometimes because you just want to do that. So let's just add a little bit. Again, this was all from the cover, so we're using like the waste, if you know what I mean. So again, I'm just going to add this onto here. So that's just going to slightly overhang, and I'm quite happy with that. And then what I'm going to do then is bring in my Wellingtons. So we've got those here. And I've got my little gloves as well. So let's just add a little bit of pin flare glue on that, just to keep it, because obviously we've moulded it and shaped it to give it a little bit of form, because I don't want them to look flat, but the flowers could be a little bit more flatter at the back. I don't mind that. So let's add this in. Oh, lids arrive.
I've not put that box back together properly, have I?
Yeah.
Have I?
Yeah.
Is that what it's supposed
There's
to be?
the lid as well. You put the lid on it to keep it together.
I forgot there was a lid. Oh, I doubted myself, Dawny.
You did well.
Thanking you, Dawn.
You did well.
If you do want the pin flare glue, obviously you can add it to your order. Do check out the pin flare brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. One of the many varied brands that you will find here at HobbyMaker, the rightful home of TV craft.
Yes. So with this, obviously you've got your little gloves, so then we're just going to tuck these in underneath as well. So just add in a little bit of glue, but you'll see how easy and simple your cards come together. And to me, this is like on the front of the back. So this is like the waste bits, if you know what I mean. I know they're not waste, but to me, it's the spare bits that you wouldn't have thought you'd get. So now you've got those. Let's add a few gems to it just to blingerise it.
Please,
we need a little bit of bling.
Hasn't today been a good day?
It has.
It's true. I mean, the lovely Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock guiding us through the evening. But I mean, literally, Hazel Eaton is going to be back for Studio Light. You've got Nikki from Polka Doodles celebrating a sweet 16th birthday coming up at 5. It's a great birthday prices across the board. Dawn is back at 8, and of course as well, we've got the lovely Janet Pring coming back at 7 for All and Create. So a really good day here at HobbyMaker, but then every day is 1 till 9, live crafting action all day long.
We like that.
And don't forget, if you like a bit of soft craft action, then our sister channel, Sewing Street, is on as from 8 o'clock in the morning on this very channel.
There we go.
That's
Because
just
see how
gorgeous.
pretty you can make your cards.
Complete entry policy?
Yes, you can make and sell with these ones. As long as you're making, then you can sell.
Lovely stuff. Now, Dawny, let's go through these pads again.
Okay.
Because obviously, we've got sort of different bundles for you. The one thing that I would definitely add to the mix, I mean, above everything else, but I would be tempted to get some bits and pieces as well, is another paper pad. So let's have a look at the 12 by 12 inch one. This is only $13.45, which is a third of the price. Well, yeah, nearly a third of the price of the collection, isn't it? Well, no, over a third of the price of the collection. So it shows you how good the value for money is on the collection. But I will say this pad normally would probably be about, what, $19.99. So to have it for like $13.45 is brilliant.
It is. And bear in mind, this has got special effects as well.
Yes.
It's not just plain. You're getting
It's got
40.
strawberries that shine.
That's it. And bear in mind, a lot of paper pads, you only get like 20 to 30 sheets.
When you did that?
Yeah, look. It's got. That's why I said use all of this as well. If you fussy cut that out or cut it out with an oval.
It's raised as well,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
So again, you've got that beautiful watermark embossing on there as well.
Love it.
It's gorgeous. So you're getting 200 GSM right through 250 GSM. So you can see with that one, this is fabulous. This is the embellishment bit
So
that I
this is where
cut
you
out.
took your watering can from.
Yep, and my Wellingtons. So we did that. Look at the papers, pearlescent. You get 4 of each, double-sided, but like with that, I'd love that as wallpaper on a feature wall. That'd look...
I can imagine that at Wheeler Towers.
I'd
Not
like
that I've
that.
ever been, but I imagine it's as bougie as heck.
I'd like it. I like it a little bit, you know, girly,
Yeah,
feminine.
I
I like
can
that.
imagine, yeah.
Then you've got these beautiful, I would say they're like tulips, aren't they?
Yes, I think you're kind of right. They are
Tulips on there.
Tulipesque, as you call them.
Tulips. You've got tulips. So you've got those. Then your Wellingtons. Again, think about these as using them on your card and just decoupaging a couple of the pairs up. So if you cut that down to a 6x6, you could use the other bits to layer them up. That would look stunning. Again, you've got the speckled effect, which could be like little grasses that you could use. And then the gloves. I just think these are fab.
Yeah, there's something fab about the gloves. I don't know what it is. And the wellies. I think it's the fact they're all uniform as well. I really like them.
Yeah. If you've got like a garden shed die or a little picket fence die.
Oh my gosh, there was a greenhouse die on the Fabulous Show with Nikki Hall earlier.
There we go.
Would have been perfect.
And obviously Nikki's got the MDF, so even if you wanted to put some of the paper on the MDF, it would work together and the ephemera would look great with it.
Because Nikki has got some MDF fabulous like gardens and bits and pieces, picket fences coming up, which would be perfect with this collection.
So mix and match. That's good. I like this with the apple blossom. Look at that. With that blue and the green. The tones.
Now make your strawberries shine, Donny.
Look at this. They've got that, just on the strawberries, they've got that little bit of beautiful...
A glossy fruit.
Yep, a glossy foiling that's on there. So, again, it just gives you that beautiful, like you've gone in with embossing powder.
Donny, show us your carrots.
And look at that. So you've got the beautiful carrots in there that look very... I'd put little googly eyes on them.
There is some... I don't know what it is. There's something very uniformly pleasing about those as well, isn't there?
Same with this one. Look at that pearlescentness on there. It really is beautiful. Then you've got your beetroots. I keep wanting to call them radishes. Don't know why.
Radishes are a bit redder, aren't they? I think these aren't beetroots.
Yes,
given
they are.
the
They're
colour.
purple, yes.
And you've dressed accordingly, which we love.
I try my best.
You're not dressed as a radish, you're dressed as a beetroot.
A beetroot. Now look at this with the little peas as well. Growing peas in the garden too.
Oh, do you remember that?
Well, I'm
Peas
not.
in the pod, and they used to go
pop.
fresh from the moment when the pod went
pop.
Pop.
Yeah.
Got Patrick Gresham had done
Oh
that.
dear, no.
Yeah.
But look at that. So again, it's hard to show you with these lights because there you go. So you've got those little bits of glossy like accents that are in there as well. The ivy, I just think that would work so well. And because the tones have got like a grey hue to them like that, bring in your different tones. Lovely to bring that in with a crisp whiteness if you want to bring in your white die cut pieces and things like that.
See, this would be beautiful for like weddings and things like that as
Yeah.
well. Just lovely.
Even a sympathy card, I think
Well, I was
that'd look
gonna say,
beautiful.
'cause
Yeah.
That's Lily of the Valley.
Valley, yeah.
I think often associated with funerals. So
Yeah.
I think that would be beautiful for that
That
as
would
well.
be
if
fabulous. Love this because if you've got any children as well, they might be big into the farmyard, you might have little tractors and things, you could mix and match it. So this would span so many different age groups. Love that. Our lovely Laura'd like that because it's daffodil for Wales.
Yes, she would do, wouldn't she?
She would like
Laura?
that. Laura. She'll be in Saturday, so I'll see her Saturday.
Lovely stuff.
Then you've got this one, which I kind of, it's a little bit like lily pads, I
It is a
think.
bit lily
Yeah,
pad-ish,
you've got that
yes.
feel. And then one of our favourites with the foxgloves and everything in there, you've got that different feel. And I love it because, look, you've got, look how it all works.
As well, it's
yeah.
just lovely, isn't it?
It is. And because it's pearlescent, it's like shot through with a soft gold. So they'd look really expensive. It's like looking at an expensive wallpaper book, I always think,
reminds me
with
of the days
this.
of like Laura Ashley.
Yes.
It's got that kind of feel about it, hasn't it?
Yep.
If you want to go for the pad on its own, it's $13.45, but obviously it is part of the collection. Half the stock of the main bundle has now gone. I am not surprised. Should we have a look at the 6x6 inch pad? See what you get in there as well. Now, this is all miniature. Actually, this is exactly the same, isn't it?
Exactly the same. It's just in a 6x6 size. So again, let me show you the pattern. It just shows the pattern has been sized accordingly for your
Even all of
projects.
these, look, you've got everything there. You don't lose anything.
You
It's
don't.
just made smaller.
right to the back as well. Everything is exactly the same. The papers and everything, they're just a smaller scale. So if you're working on a smaller project, because if you were doing a tag or something like that, or you were just putting a mat and layer straight onto there, you'd lose the design with a bigger one. So that's why exactly the same effects on there. It's even got that glazing on the strawberries as well. Let me find it just to show you. And the little peas, can you see the little peas? I've got the shiny bits on. You've got those, and where's my strawberries? There's my strawberries. Can you see? So same effects, just in a smaller version.
So if you want a small 6x6 to add to the mix, how much is the 6x6 on its own, Ellie? £4.99.
Wow, get it.
That's so good. And the stamps as well, we're going to show you next. I mean, these are £4.75. That genuinely flabbers my gas, that price, actually. You've got the hen in there, you've got the goose in there, the beetroot in there, the wellies in there, the watering can, and, of course, a pair of gloves, left and right.
Really, really easy. But if you wanted to, you can make them winter gloves, you know what I mean, whatever you want to do. All self-cling, or you can use these in your stamp positioners or onto your acrylic blocks. But obviously then you have got your colour guide on there to give you inspiration. But do you know what? Sometimes just stamp, like the wellies, onto the pattern paper, cut them out, and you've got pattern wellies. You can do that.
Oh,
yeah.
BF2060 is your item code on that one. Do you want us to go through everything, or should we do a little demo? Let's do a
let's
demo.
do it. Sorry.
Let's do a demo, my lovely.
Let's do this.
Just said busy, busy, busy. I mean, $66.37 is your price for the entire collection. We must have that on split pay as well, surely. Have we got split pay on the collection? We have, haven't we? Oh, no, it goes down to $36.50. I was going to say, I don't remember it being that price. Yeah. $36.50. Confused me then. Scared me. $36.50, so no split pay. We've got that price all the way down. EM2029 is your item code. Right, we are ready for more inspiration from Dawn. Remember, it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Have we had any messages in, Ellie? Oh, that's rubbish. We've not had any.
Rude.
Well, they've been busy ordering.
Well, yeah.
Very busy on the phone lines. So if you want to send a message, please do. We love a message. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, over to Dawn.
There we go. So, I want to show you with the ephemera now. Okay, so let me find this piece. Now, you'll notice there's that one, of mine, and then there's that one. Because of the quality of these, and they're not too thick, you can trim them. So what I've done is I've fussy cut it a little bit because I wanted it a little bit leaner. So don't be frightened.
You didn't want so much of a white border?
No.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can just go in like this with a sharp pair of scissors, and you can see I'm not fighting with it. I'm not struggling with it. I can just go in and I'm just doing a few wiggly lines around it, not being too precise, but I wanted it a little bit leaner. So just to show you, there's tricks like that. They have got adhesive on the back as well, so just remember.
So you cut them with the adhesive on, obviously.
Yes, so it doesn't stick your scissors together. Now, me being me, couldn't help myself, Nigel. I wanted to then start to build it a little bit. So, you know, because you've got the gaps, you can then push them in. So what I did was...
That's nice.
So made my own, like, embellishment. I've left that so slightly curled up. I've not stuck it down because I think it just gives it a little bit more movement and place and stops it from looking flat.
It looks more authentic as a bouquet of flowers, doesn't it?
So just to show you, you can build your own bouquet. When I put it in, tried it first, the white was too much. That's why then I trimmed it down, and you can see it gives it more of a balance.
Yeah, it
so
looks more natural.
Experiment. That's what I want you to do with these.
Melissa in Kent, you are in. Sue in Powys as well. Hiya, Greater London is back with us as well. Well done to you all.
There we go. So just taking one of the decorative papers again. Like I say, these are coming up later, so if you got your eye on those,
Yep, Dawn is back at 8 o'clock tonight, finishing off our live day here at HobbyMaker.
So just watch out for this.
Are you in tomorrow?
No, I'm not. I will be back on Saturday.
Lovely stuff.
So I'll be in Saturday, and I think there's a full crew on Saturday, shall we say? I think Laura's here, Carla's here, I'm here, and
oh my gosh.
somebody else. So yeah,
it's going to be a loud Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm not in this weekend.
Oh, you're not?
No, but I'm back in tomorrow.
Is Davina back?
Yeah, Davina was it, Dave? He was back. He came in for one day. And then he's back tomorrow, I think. I don't know, actually. I think so. But I will say there's something very special coming up with Dave. I don't know whether it's been advertised or not, so I'm not going to say anything. But there's something very exciting coming up with our Dave here on HobbyMaker very, very soon.
Oh, dear.
We are celebrating the man himself. I shall say no more.
Oh, Davina's. There we go. So all I've done is taken a die cut, I've just cut out a bit of white cardstock, embossed it a little bit just to give it a little bit of a focal point on there as well. And then what I'm going to do is start building this all together. Can you see? So again, I'm just, you know, laying it out, having a little look where I want bits to go, and I can position this. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is just tape these together. Because they've got adhesive on the back, it's so easy to do. So just peel that off. Even with my daft telly nails, I can take this off and I can stick this onto here. So I am going to make it slightly higher up than the other one.
Nice.
Okay.
Jennifer in Worcestershire is with us as well. Hello. And Maria in the West Midlands now. Sue in Powys, you just checked out. Well done. Michaela in North Yorkshire is with us as well.
Oh, wow. So this has got the adhesive on, but I'm using a little bit of pin flare as well because it is...
Just to raise it up.
Yep, as always, you know me.
You like dimension, you like bling.
I do. I like it to look nice.
You're a girl of simple taste, Donnie. Well, you're not, are you?
He's like that. No, not really. No, in Wheeler.
What I mean by that is you're a girl, you know what you like and you like what you know.
Yes, that's it. So I've got my Wellingtons again. These I trimmed and took a bit of the white off because I just felt the white on the background, it just got a little bit lost. So again, I'm just sizing this up where I want everything to go. So the boots are going to be tucked in behind, and then I've got my watering can there. So can you see I'm setting the scene? We're building it up as we go. And again, with this, it has got sticky on, but I'm using a bit of pin flare because I want that to add that little bit more fullness on there. And you can see that is starting to come together. Got the gloves as well, so let's stick the first one down. And with these, again, I cut mine down a little bit because I just felt they were a little bit long for what I wanted. Yep, just so I can tuck it in underneath or trim bits off like I do. You know what I'm like, trim a little bit off.
So lovely though. I mean, I think the gloves in particular, I mean, the ephemera, is great, but I don't know, the gloves just, they add to whatever project you put them with.
They do, and they're so easy, and just, you know, like offset them like that, so you've got that little bit like they look like they're laid together.
I've never looked at gardening gloves in this way before.
Me neither, yeah.
Gardening gloves at home, I'm like, you know, although I will be honest, I did buy a pair of leopard skin gardening gloves.
Me too.
I don't know why, because I don't do anything gardening.
I don't, but we've got the gear, but no idea, I like it.
When we're serving pims in the garden, I can come out with my leopard skin gardening gloves on. We've had a lovely message through from Rainey. Hello, Rainey. Rainey is a lovely regular shopper here at HobbyMaker, which is wonderful. Rainey, hi Nigel and Dawn. Having so much fun listening to you two together. The collection is so different and beautiful. Thank you for bringing us such a fab bundle. The stamps and ephemera are lovely and so cute. I'm loving your ha-has, Rainey. Thank you very much. I love working with Dawny. We've known each other since, well, I knew Dawny, gosh.
Way back.
I don't think, how many years is it now? When did you first start at you-know-where?
I can't remember. It might be about, what, 16, 17?
Yeah, it must be, because I started Craft Telly 2006.
Yeah, I went long after, yeah.
Because I started at a shopping channel in 2005, and then I think the craft branch of that I started on about 2006.
Yeah.
So nearly 20 years.
We've known each other. We've been through a lot.
We've been through it all.
We have.
The ups and downs and the HobbyMaker.
Ins and outs.
Yeah,
we've been there. Now, just to show you what we've done, so I've added some of that beautiful ribbon, and you can tie bows with it. I've just tied a little...
Such a rustic ribbon, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'll show you that in a second. But you can see, you can build it up. You can make such beautiful, elaborate cards with it.
That's such a lovely thank you card as well. I mean, if somebody's done something nice for you, I don't know, maybe you've got a gardener and you want to thank them for it.
That's it.
Right, well, let's see. Let's do that again.
This looks all, you know, when you first get it, you think it's going to be a little bit awkward to work with, but it's so not. If you just loop it round like a normal bow and just pull it together... What I tend to do is pull it through.
It's sturdy, it's soft.
It's soft. This was the strange thing, because you know I'm a bit funny with textures, but this was all right. And then just snip it at an angle, and that's how then I've made my little bows. So they are easy to do, so please do not overthink it. And then I've used my pin flare glue just to secure it on there. But you can see it just works so well.
It's so gorgeous, it really is. 36.50, right. Tony, do you want to get yourself ready for the demo?
Yes, darling.
I'm going to name and shame a few people. We need to get you checking out, my lovelies, because literally we are... Was it over 50% of the stock gone? What did we say, Ellie? Yeah, over 50% of the stock has now gone. Lots of people still have this in the basket, and I've had it there for a while. So our basket dwellers are Hilda in North Yorkshire, Christina in Lancashire, Maria in the West Midlands, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Have a coffee, Jennifer, and get checked out, my darling. Haya in Greater London as well. You and many others have this in your basket at the moment. EM2029 is your item code on this one if you would like to order it. Brand new today from the Craft Consortium, a brilliant company who bring you the most wonderful things. You are getting in there, you are getting a 12 by 12 inch paper pad, a 6 by 6 inch paper pad. You've got all of those fabulous ephemera. You've got your sequins, you've got your ribbons, you have got your flat back gemstones in the pearl, you've got your flat back gemstones in the green, also in the clear as well. You're getting the mirror card in there as well. You are also getting that fabulous kind of like mixed media design 6 by 6 inch paper pad, and you are getting your metal trowels, your metal charms that are utterly divine. It is a brilliant collection at a brilliant price. Should be about 60 odd quid, but it's down to 36.50. EM 2029. Oh, Dan, while you're here, could you possibly, for old time's sake, would you? It's not, can't be retired. Just do it for Dawny. She's never heard it. Oh, I'll do it, Dawn. I'll do it. Do you know what he does?
No.
He's gone serious now. He's a director, you see. But then I hear him sometimes getting ready, and he's like, H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com. That's what he's
Oh.
like. Well, I learned from the best. There you go. So you can't... Oh, he's gone now. He's smiling, though. My job is done. So $36.50 if you want to order it on the website, or you can order it via the app or the phone lines. Let's get back to Dawny with the demo.
Okay, so this time I wanted to show you as well. I've used that tulip background, and what I've actually done is fussy cut some of the elements out.
Nice.
Okay, because we're going to use these. I've got the Wellingtons. I've just got to make sure I get them the right, because I've separated to get them the right way around, because otherwise they look like...
They look odd then, don't they?
They look odd.
Look
they
weird.
Do. So I've got those that I cut out as well. And then one of the watering cans, and again, I've cut the handle off. I know he looks a bit like a Dalek, but it'll be fine.
It does look a bit like a Dalek, doesn't it?
So you can see you've got so many beautiful different bits you can use. And for me, if you can use the paper for your embellishments as well, what a great little bit
it's
of saving.
a great collection. I will say the price is phenomenal, $36.50 for all of that. And I do think it's a very easy collection to actually think about who you can make stuff for. It's kind of ageless. And I think, whether you are... wherever you live, I mean, I think people love their garden. If you're lucky enough to have a garden, people love their garden. Even if you're like a window box garden, even if you're like a pot plant kind of person, I just think it's like you're like a balcony or whatever. I do think it's lovely to be able to have that thing that you tend for, like the plants or whatever.
Yes.
So I think this collection will relate to a lot of people out there. But also, I mean, the fact that you've got fun things like hens and you've got the geese in there. And beetroots. Now, Hayley West is in the studio, and Hayley, like me, has been around for the longest time. See, I don't like a beetroot. It's one of the few things in the food world I don't like. Beetroot and, I've said this before, beetroot and hard meringue, can't bear. So never give me a beetroot pavlova. What's a hard meringue? Like a meringue nest. Like, a nice meringue, like soft meringue, lovely. Lemon meringue, gorgeous.
You buy them in the shops that are like...
But meringue it sets my teeth off even thinking about it. But what I was going to say, have you ever seen a stamp of a beetroot before? No.
It is. Beetroot juice and all
sorts. I don't
sorts.
like it, Hayley. I'll try. I'll go home and eat beetroot just for you, but it's like, I'm not sure. I don't mind it so much when it's all cubed and diced, but...
All grated on a salad.
Which is weird, because I kind of feel I should like things like that, but...
Yeah.
But I don't. It's literally the two things in life that I don't like, really, food-wise, are those two things.
How weird. So I'm just curving this out. So again, with the Wellingtons, I'm just curving it around my fingers so they're not flat. So we're just going to curve those out so you can make sure I've got them the feet right way round.
No, they look the right way round.
They look the right way round. We're getting there. So, and then obviously I've got my little watering can. Again, I just want to pop...
This ribbon is so lovely.
It's great. Yeah. That's why I had to use it, because I just thought it just goes so well together. So let's use a little...
I like it with a design that you can use vertically.
Yes. And if you wanted to, if you've got your alcohol pens or fabric one, just colour that in a little bit.
I hear you.
You could do that as well.
Exterminate. It does look a little bit Dalek-like.
It does, so I'm sorry.
As you know, normally the Dalek's weapon thing comes out from there, though. It doesn't come from the bottom.
But it just reminded me, you know what I'm like. I see daft things. So
I can't unsee it now. It does look a bit Dalek-like, but the spout is in the wrong place. Not the spout. What do they call that bit on a Dalek? I have no idea.
I don't know.
The shooty bit. The plunger. I don't know. That's what it looks like, isn't it, a plunger? That's what you used to do when you used to pretend to be a Dalek at home, wasn't it? Yeah.
Run
You
round.
like, wrap something around yourself and then stick a plunger on your front.
Dear.
Exterminate, exterminate. Where's my plunger?
Oh, so just adding an extra bit of ribbon
genuinely
there.
did that.
Did you?
Yeah.
So as you can see, I'm just now going to tuck some of these in to the top of my Wellingtons so they look like they are growing out of there. I've just got to make sure I've got enough room and space and just add these in.
Now, Tony, we are nearly out of time, but for anybody who's still doubting themselves, well done to everybody that's checked out, by the way. Congratulations. For anybody that's still sat there on that fence gathering some splinters, what would you say?
I'd say it's a beautiful kit, something a little bit different. Bear in mind it's all hand-drawn, so the illustrations are so beautiful. And something like this you can give to everybody, and it's at a fabulous price for sure.
It really is. It's just wonderful. Dawn, you are back at 8 o'clock tonight.
I am, yes.
With more of this, my lovely?
No, different collection.
Oh, what have you got?
It is... Oh...
Have you got it here?
No.
So we do a little sneaky peek.
It's
the
boutiques.
The block colour cardstock is there. Ellie, what's the collection called for 8 o'clock tonight?
Is it Garden Boutique? Botanic.
Botanic. The Botanic collection is coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. When will that go? Is Taz in there now? Hello, Taz. Are you feeling better, girlfriend? Hurrah, that's what I like to hear. What time will the Botanic collection go online? Just before 8 o'clock.
Be ready.
There you go. So just before 8 o'clock, you can find out about that one as well. You've got to be here to see it in action. Look at that, Dawney.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
So just add a few little tulips and you can add those in. And I just thought it just gave it a different look and a different feel. But use them like vases or vases.
Just beautiful. Well done to Tracy in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are just in as well. That is it from me, Nigel May. Can I say thank you for watching since one? It's been an absolute joy. Thank you to you as well. Always a pleasure.
Thank you,
Don't
darling.
forget, the fun continues. The fabulous Hayley West is with us for the rest of the evening. Nikki Hall coming up. You've got Hazel Eaton coming up. You've also got the fabulous Jeanette Pring coming up from All in Create. And then Dawn with More Craft Consortium coming back at 8 o'clock tonight. I will see you here at 1 o'clock tomorrow for more crafty action. But until then, I'll leave you in the capable hands of Miss Hayley West. Take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
You got it in the web makeup, I saw you. Really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome back to the rest of the day here at HobbyMaker, and a big thank you to the lovely Nigel May for taking us through to this point. Now, it's my job to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and we have got some fabulous shows ahead of us, kicking off with Polka Doodles.
Hello.
The lovely Nikki joining me. How you doing?
Great. It's been ages since we've worked together.
Too long, way too long. And I have to say, your creativity and what you bring to us, I just love it when you're here. So,
thank you.
and I know you had a very busy show earlier on.
We did, yeah.
And we've got more things to share with you in this hour. And the good news is everything is available now. So you can go ahead and have a look on the website. There's a lot to go through, so it'll take us a while to get through everything. So it'd be a good idea for you to do exactly that, jump ahead and go and have a little look. We've got a couple of projects that I think you're going to love, ready for Father's Day. Kicking off with this fabulous frame.
Yeah, absolutely. So we thought, well, you know, I know it's only a couple of weeks away, but we're going to get this out to everyone as soon as possible.
Okay.
And it's actually really quick to decorate.
Love it.
So we just, I wanted to make something for my dad, so this is kind of why we've brought this. So it's just this cute little frame. It's a photo frame. So you're going to be able to put a photo, basically it fits a 4x6 photo.
Just show you. So you've kind of got that groove there, so you can pop that in the back. Or it could be like a little blackboard or something like that.
Yeah. And it doesn't just have to be for Father's Day. It's just world's number one.
Yeah.
My dad's birthday is coming up soon. So, you know, it could be for that as well.
Yeah.
But it's just a really nice, cute little project. Maybe it's for the kids.
Yes,
You know, it's the sort of thing they can do as well. It literally just slots in, really easy. All you're going to need is some PVA glue, and you just glue the bits into position, and then just put your, you know, whatever sentiment you want in there, whether it's a sentiment or whether it's a photograph. I think it'd be nice with a family photo in there.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
So you can see it's just got not lots of pieces, really quick to decorate as well. Beautiful. So, you know, it's entirely up to you how you want to decorate it. I think it kind of looks nice in those blues. I mean, I like, with MDF kits, I actually like leaving the wood a lot of the
wood
time.
that you work with, I mean, it's got a lovely finish.
Yeah,
to
it has.
to say,
Yeah,
so the
we use a
quality's
really good
amazing.
quality. And, you know, you don't get too much burn marks because when it's lasered, obviously it does burn around the edges. But we try not to have too many burn marks. But I mean, I just did this in some blues and a little bit of metallic. I rubbed a little bit of wax over what I did. And it took no time at all. I actually decorated the white of the frame here is done with a white ink pad.
Oh,
and that's what I love. That's what I love about MDF. You can either paint it, you can ink it. So I mix everything. I've got some acrylic markers that I use pencils, alcohol markers. It'll literally take almost anything.
And that's the beauty of it. So if you're not necessarily into your MDF, but you're into your stamping or other bits and pieces, and you're thinking, well, that'd be brilliant as a Father's Day gift, still get involved with this because you will have things in your crafty stash that you'll be able to use. And I have to say, this is a phenomenal price because normally you're shopping for this at $9.99, but now it's just $6.99. Brilliant value, and you are loving it. We're okay to make and sell with these?
Yeah, absolutely you can. So if you're selling at craft fairs, fill your boots, and that's kind of why we put it in at this low price. Because I wanted it to be a project that doesn't cost the earth, that you can make with the kids if you want to, or maybe it's the grandkids.
That's true.
It would be really nice. And we've already been asked for lots of other other names for this. So watch out for others coming because there will be, Grandad and Mum and all of those as well.
Love it.
Yeah, make and sell as many as you want.
Fabulous. Already over 10% of the stock is gone. So do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you're popping that in there because we don't want anybody missing out on this one at all. So if you're in the mood for a little kind of Father's Day project, you might want to check out the next item, which I think personally is phenomenal value for money because you'd normally be shopping for this at $16.99, but you're not. It's coming right the way down to just $9.99, and this is incredible value for money.
It is, yeah. And we're giving you the clock mechanism here as well, so you're literally going to be able to make a clock. Now, again, this was really easy to do. So, you know, you're just basically going to have 2 layers here. And on mine, I haven't even glued them together, actually. But I would recommend that you do. It just makes it a little bit more stable. And then you can decorate this as much as you like. Because it's that male project, you can leave a lot of, like there, I've left loads of the wood.
That MDF layer below looks beautiful.
It does. And it's just, it creates like quite a rustic handmade look, and that's what you want. You want it to look like you've put some effort in, but actually it's very little effort, really.
Love it.
So it's just in 2 pieces, and literally the words just stick on top of the other bit.
Nice and
you've got your little numbers. It's really easy. We give you full colour instructions for this as well. So you've got, I mean, really it doesn't need any instructions. It's just really about how to assemble the clock mechanism. So you've got those 2 pieces there, and you just colour it. So again, I've mixed paint, I've mixed ink, and I've mixed acrylic markers as well. So paint markers, and you know, it just, just do it how you like. You know, maybe your dad likes green. Maybe he's a fisherman and he likes blues and greens. Colour it how you want.
Or it's going in a specific room or an office or something like that. All you need to do is add your batteries, and that clock will get kickstart, and off it will go. And it is something that will be treasured for many, many years to come, I am sure. Now, if you fancy getting something for yourself, then you might like to check out these because these are beautiful. Now, you're actually going to get 3 of these coming together. And this is an amazing deal because all 3 of those coming together are just going to set you back £12.99.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know.
This is a phenomenal. Now, these are beautiful. It works out to just £4.33 per journal. And this particular one's huge, like it's A4 in size.
It is A4. And it's 3 layers as well. So you've got kind of like this shadow effect with this one. So, I mean, it's a journal, but actually you could make it, if you didn't want it as a journal, you could make it into a shadow box if you wanted to. All you've got to do is add a frame to it.
So
but it's really, really lovely.
So all of this is cut into the design, so it's not like you've got to glue this in place or anything like that.
The decorations on the front, you'll see, I've got them over, I've got the kit over there, and we'll go through it. But the in the garden is separate, so you're going to get kind of
kind of see how it goes.
So you actually attach the in the garden, you're getting some embellishments, but basically you've got the 3 layers. So you've got all these leaves and things are pretty much in the first layer. Then you've got your second layer,
So
which
let
is
me
the
show you that
birds.
second layer, which is beautiful. Wow, over 10% of the stock has gone. We haven't even finished looking through the first item. Okay, and the beautiful bird.
It's gorgeous,
So
this.
pretty.
It really, really is nice. And then you've got your cover, obviously, that you can do whatever you want. So that's your back cover.
And then when it all closes together, there you go. How beautiful is that? That's just one of the projects that you've got in there. So I'm going to pop that one back over there, and we'll show you the next one, which is your 8x8 size.
It is,
one.
yeah. So this one I really love because I have a bit of a thing about, you know, I really do love anything that looks remotely distressed, remotely distressed and scruffy. So with this, I mean, it is a little bit covered, but it's all cut away. So you've got all this lovely sort of trellis work here that's all cut away. So it looks like it's
Very
all been
pretty.
distressed and kind
Love
of
it.
really old.
Okay.
And then you can just decorate. I mean,
Put
I love
whatever
how this
pages
has
in there
been
you
done in
like.
lilacs and
Yes,
it's really pretty.
yeah.
Completely different to how I would have done it. I would have done this like in really dark browns.
But you could give that to 100 different crafters and you get different results.
Yeah, and if you got on the 1 o'clock show, if you got the Green Fingers chipboard, that's what's actually been,
Love that.
this is decorated. So you can go online, I
Beautiful.
think, and get some of that if you want. But we've got another kit coming up that's going to be amazing to help decorate these as well.
So there's loads of different embellishments. We've got the little woodies on the show as well. You might want to add those in because they're fabulous little embellishments. But it doesn't stop with those two because you've actually got this third project in there as well. And this is fabulous. This is brilliant. We have got a brilliant stencil that will work with this, giving you that wood effect that I'll show you in just a few moments. But how incredible is that? Look at that. That is
Isn't
beautiful.
that fab? I love this one.
Love it. I want to live in a house like this.
I know, me too. Me too. And I just love the way all the numbers are cut. I mean, they're not, you know, they don't symbolise anything. It's just literally a design that's cut away. And it's perfect if you're into sort of any kind of mixed media or you just want something really quirky. You know, and although we're calling these journals, they have the holes for you to secure them. But if you want to separate these out and use them for something else, you can do that really easily. Cover it with paper.
Well, that could almost be like a sign, couldn't it? A house sign or something like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, you could just cover that up or whatever. New home, whatever you want it to be.
Do make sure you're adding in the stencil that we've got for the wood effect, incidentally, as well.
And you get these toadstools with this one as well. Yeah, so they're in like the little decoration kit. So you've got extra little bits and pieces you can decorate with.
In there.
Yeah, it's phenomenal value, this one.
Wow. I was meant to give you an update. A third of the stock has gone. So, yeah, there you go.
And that's 12 inches high.
That's huge,
So great for your 12-inch papers. So what I would do is take the back cover, cut my papers to fit.
Yeah.
And then, you know, before you actually assemble it all, I would do that with each one, actually.
Yeah.
Just
use
you
it like
use
a
your cover,
template.
as a
Good
template.
idea. Wow, 40% of the stock has
Oh
gone
my
now.
goodness.
Oh, okay, right. We better get a move on. Better get a move on. Right, I'm going to pop that there. Hopefully that won't fall over if I leave it like so. Now the little set, the Woodies, is a set that I was mentioning to you, and this is brilliant because you are getting over 90 pieces in here. So I'm going to try and hold this so nothing falls out.
Shall I go get my set?
Yeah, by all means.
Because then we can show everyone what they do.
Okie dokie. So this is a fabulous set of embellishments. Now you've got a variety of chipboard and MDF embellishments in here, and there's all sorts of different elements, as you can see here, all ready to pop out, ready for you to add your paint, your papers, your colour, all within there, which is beautiful. You've got your tags in there, as you can see as well, which make those perfect bases for you to work in. Oh, we're getting so busy with this one. You're liking this idea. Different sizes of tags and embellishments and decorations, as you can see, with more of that chipboard. And you're actually going to get some MDF sheets in here with all sorts of different components, which is brilliant, except they're even prettier when they've got the decoration added. $7.99, that's all you're paying for this set. My goodness, that's
Do you know, I don't know if we can show it here. I need to go over there, don't I? Because I've got all the bits out.
Yeah, if you go over on the overhead, we'll be able to see properly. Now,
let me look.
This is flying out. Loads of you are going for this one. So $7.99. It's not limited to one per customer, which is probably just as well because most of you are shopping for multiples. Details are on your screen, but I have to say, the way that you've decorated these, Nikki, they look absolutely beautiful. Already 10% of stock has gone, and I haven't even, 20% of the stock. Can you believe it? I need to talk a bit quicker. Yeah, there you go. The details are on your screen. Let's have a little look at what Nikki's got, though. So these are beautiful.
Okay, so first of all, you're going to get all of these chipboard tags. So these are a good size. So we did these purposely so that you can decorate them. So you've got those. You're going to get a sheet of chipboard. Okay, you'll hear me raving about chipboard. I absolutely love it. Now, all of these little, you're getting all of these little, cute little birds here on the chipboard.
Sorry to interrupt, half the stock's gone.
Goodness.
Right, carry on.
Right, okay. Also, you're getting all of these gorgeous MDF birds and these houses as well. So the whole point of this is adorable. I literally, this is my, I can't say it's my favourite because I love everything on the show, but honestly, I have so much fun with these. So basically, I've got to show you the fundamental thing of this. So yeah, you've got the houses, but these layer. So look, you're going to get this piece here.
Okay.
Let me get a tag. Okay. So you've got this frame, and then the frame then layers onto the MDF as well.
Okay.
Now, in addition to that, that works the same way with the little birds. So you're going to get a chipboard bird, and then you're going to actually find, now they're all different, so some you'll have frames for, some you won't. So for instance, this frame is going to fit this chipboard.
Might you slide that up a bit? Oh yes, I see, yes.
So that frame sits over here. Okay. Now that means that you can decorate these birds, and then you have a 3D little birdie. So look,
adorable.
This is a tag, and all I've done is I actually coloured the chipboard, and then I've layered it, and you get real dimension here. And then we've got little branches, all these little pieces, like his little tail, you're getting that all, so you can all swap them around, you can mix and match, you're going to get all the tails, you've got little, it's very rustic.
Clouds and things.
Really homemade. Look at this. Look how adorable this is. Look at this little home.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And then look, you've even got a little tree house, a little mini tree house.
Oh, God.
These are just adorable. Look at that.
So I just loving this.
I know. So I just decorated this with paper. So literally, you can just take your little MDF house, put paper on it, find your frame, and actually put your frame on. So
beautiful.
This one has home on. Some, not all. They're all different. So you're going to get different ones. Some have home, some don't. You've got little doors. They're just gorgeous.
Oh, now. Oh, Nikki, I'm really sorry to interrupt.
Wow, I can't believe that. Thank you.
The last of the stock, the last item has just popped into somebody's basket. So do make sure you're checking your basket out. We did kind of preempt this, and we had a little conversation with Nikki before we came to her. So we are going to be able to bring this to you with an extended delivery. It's not too long to wait. It's only the 6th of June, which you'll be here in a heartbeat, won't it? Won't be long before that's here. It's, the 1st is on Monday, isn't it? So it's not too long. And obviously, Nikki will try and get these out to you sooner if it's possible. But just to give you an indication, we're looking at the 6th of June, and you can continue to shop, but it's a different item number now. So if you're getting that kind of no longer in stock message, you've already found it. 10% of the extra stock has gone. Oh my goodness, we are so busy. Now don't forget to look at the other things that Nikki's brought to us as well. It's important that you check your basket out with those items that are going so quickly, but there's a lot that we haven't even shared with you yet. So do go and have a little route around for those on the website as well. So if you like your little houses and your little embellishments, you're going to love these next ones. These are your daisy dwellings, and these are fabulous because you're going to have so much fun with these. Now, Nikki has got them over by her. I've kind of got the kits, and the kits, they're lovely, but they don't look a lot when they're kind of just flat.
No,
you
they
need
don't.
to put that little bit of life into
yeah,
them.
so the ones in the ones in the centre
they're the ones
there.
on the top
Yeah,
stand,
so the ones on the
sorry.
top there.
Right.
So that's
with
your
the
daisy
nose.
dwellings.
Let's move over to the middle. Let's have a little look at these. So we've
I
got these
have
on our
so
top
much-
little stander
yeah.
here. Ah, there we go.
Oh, these are so adorable.
Cute.
So I had so much fun painting these. They're just absolutely so cute. Now, these are all engraved, so all you've got to do really is follow the engraving, and you can see where you've got to put them. We do kind of give you instructions, but really, there's not really, you know, just use glue.
Just enjoy it,
PVA glue, and that's it. You know, and they stand in these bases. You just literally insert them in. I would just glue them in place, like I have done.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can do whatever you want. And as always with our kits, I try to give you some extra bits. So, for instance, you've got the hello here.
Lovely.
Now, I've stuck that on just at the front because I didn't really know where I wanted to put it. But, you know, you can do whatever you want. You don't even have to put that on there. You can use that for something else if you want to.
Journal or anything.
Yeah, absolutely. But these are, again, a mixture of paint, ink, acrylic marker, but yeah, whatever, you know, I just can't, it depends what the colour is that I need.
Yes,
if I don't have that colour in a paint, I use a marker pen.
Yes,
you know. Don't overthink it, you know, it's just, MDF and chipboard is born to take colour.
Yeah.
They're both, you know, at the end of the day, paper comes from wood.
Yes,
So
yeah.
it's highly absorbent. The only thing I would say is don't over-wet it if you're painting.
Okay.
But I mean, I give this a wash when I'm doing the base. The only thing is that if you over-wet it, it can warp.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you...
Just be mindful of that.
Yeah, just be mindful. If you're going to store it anywhere, that, you know, or have it anywhere that's a bit damp, say, for instance, we've got a conservatory, and we always have the door open. So,
Yes.
like on a day like yesterday where it's been throwing down all day, it can be a bit, like, damp in there.
Got you.
So if you're going to do that, just cover it with a yacht varnish or a really good outdoor
Okay,
varnish,
yeah.
and it'll just protect it for years and years. But, you know, gift it, sell it at your craft fairs if you want to. You can't sell the kits, but if you make it, you can sell it.
Perfect.
So, you know, it's entirely up to you what you do with it.
Now, I can
Perfectly
see
okay.
the screen filling up with names. I was meant to give you a bit of an
my
update,
gosh.
but I didn't like to interrupt. It's now limited stock, so apologies that I didn't give you an update as we were chatting through it. So please do keep checking your baskets out to make sure that you do get hold of that, because there's going to be a lot of disappointed people otherwise. So yeah, details are on your screen, so keep checking those baskets out. We're looking at some of you guys here that have it in your basket but have not confirmed your orders. So at the moment, you are making it very vulnerable for yourselves by not confirming those orders, because lots of other people are trying to get hold of it before you check your basket out. So just a word of warning. And while you're doing that, check out the gnomes that we've got as well, because I've got a feeling that you'll want to add these in as well. These are simply adorable.
They are, aren't they? They're so cute. Do you know, we kind of were at the beginning of the gnome trend.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like I was trying to work out the other day, and do you know when we first started making things with gnomes on?
Yeah.
2015.
Oh my goodness,
So
10 years ago.
Yeah,
Wow.
our first stamps in 2015 were with gnomes, and everybody went crazy for it.
Yes,
It kind
yeah.
of really was right before they even became trendy. So we've not done them for a while, but they're still as popular as they ever have been.
Everybody loves them, yeah.
And these are just adorable. So you're going to get these three.
They're big sizes
They
as
are
well.
big, yeah. They're a good sort of, I don't know, I haven't measured them. I think they're about eight or 9 inches.
Well, that's an A4 sheet, isn't
which
it?
is 12 inches,
So
actually.
which is 12 inches. So yeah, you're probably looking at probably about
This
10
one's a
or
little
11,
bit,
yeah.
I think this is probably a 9 one. This is a little
Yeah.
bit smaller. You're also going to get this little sign as well. We'll call them the bee gnomes because there is a bit of a bee theme going through. But, you know, they're for everything. And you can, you know, you're getting the sign and all the little bits and pieces. You can decide with these ones where you're going to place things a bit more.
Components, yeah.
So you've got a little bit more creativity with these than with the houses. But really cute, really adorable. And you know...
flying out again.
Oh, are they?
Everybody's loving everything that you
Oh,
bring
thank
into us,
you,
Nikki.
everyone.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, the details are on your screen. As I said, all the stock is vulnerable. It doesn't matter what we bring to you. It is flying out. Half the stock has gone of this one, so I'm able to give you a bit of an update. So nice and early on, do not miss out on any of these deals. Make sure you're checking your basket out as soon as those goodies get into your basket. Absolutely beautiful. So do make sure you're popping those into your basket as you go. We've got lots more to share with you, and then we are going to go for a little demo in a little while. But we've got some beautiful little picket fence houses. Nikki's got some of these over by her, but I've got one here too as well. Yeah, again, lots and lots of different components that come together beautifully.
They do. So basically, just to show you what you're actually going to get. So this is what you get in this kit. It's all going to come flat packed like this. All you literally need to do is just push it out. It all releases, got little tabs in there. It all just releases really easily.
Okey-doke.
If you find, you know, you might have, it's held in place with little tabs, so it's easier for us to ship. But all I do is I literally get my pokey tool and I stab them out if I find that they get a bit stuck. This is the perfect thing I find because it's quite strong, but it's not so strong that it breaks. Because there is still, until it's glued in place, it's kind of got a bit of a, it's not fragile, but you can, you know, you can bend it if you're, you know, a bit brutal with it. So you're going to get all the pieces and then literally, this is the base here, and all you're going to do is you are going to just pop it together so your back goes in there. You've got, this is so easy to do, this is lovely. Again, I'm not going to pop all the pieces out, but just to show you how easy it is to put in. So that's your front. Then you've got your two sides, and literally, really, The only thing you kind of need to glue is just these 4 pieces together.
And I suppose the thing is that while you're deciding where everything goes, you don't put any glue on anything.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I kind of put it all together without gluing it. Decide, you know, like that I've got it, just work out how it's going to go together.
Yeah.
Just pull that out. So this all just slots in.
20% of the stock has gone over your fabulous little houses. So houses with your picket fence, details on your screen, do not miss out on these.
I think I've got that the wrong way around, I think. There is a right and a wrong way. Yeah, okay, that's it. So that just slots in like that. Now, the hardest thing is going to be choosing what colours to decorate all your flowers.
That's a fair point.
And then choosing where these go, because these literally will just slot into the base. So you've got a choice of where you want them all to go. So on mine, if I just move this out of the way, so here's one that I've not painted, but I've decorated. So as you can see, all of the flowers go in the slots, and they all should fit perfectly. Now, you do want to really, when you've decided where it's going, you do want to glue it in.
Okay.
Okay. And if you paint the flowers first, which you're going to have to with this, then basically you might need to just sand the bottom of the flower stalks to make them fit. Now, one thing I need to show you is these ones. So these particular flowers, I don't know if you can, everything's brown. Look, you see how that's really dimensional?
Yes.
So on this one, you actually get a bit of a funny stalk on this one, so you're going to go the opposite way. So normally, you know, you would kind of just have your flat stalk and it would come up. But to give you dimension, I've actually designed it so it goes the opposite way. So you just, there's a little hole under here, and it slots in, and then you glue this bit on, and it holds it all in place. Look.
So it covers up that.
Yeah.
Right.
Now these are 2mm, so they are a little bit more fragile than 3. So just when you're slotting them into the slots, try and hold them at the bottom.
Just support it.
And a little tip for you when you come to decorate, and I found this out after I did mine. Don't do the fence first.
Okay.
Okay. Put your flowers in, get them in place, glue them in, let them dry. So paint your flowers, put them in, glue them, let them dry. And then the last thing, put your fence in, because it's quite difficult to get into the centre of where and you want it to be really nice and full. So
and
like
you kind of go from the back to the front when you're filling up the garden.
Yeah, I would, yeah. So definitely work from the back. But you can see here, you know, you can pretty much position these wherever you want. And look how dimensional it is.
Beautiful.
And you could do, you know, you can add other bits. We've got one here, I've got one here. And on this one, Maz has actually she's embellished it more. Now, you're not getting these, but she's actually put these little plastic foliage on the front just to finish it off. But she also, this is what I love about our stuff, is that it's flexible. So she hasn't put the eaves of the house on, and she hasn't popped out the little window. So you can do whatever you want with it. But I really like that with the little flowers on it.
You could even maybe make it so you put a potted plant in there, obviously within a container.
Oh, God. I never even thought about that. That's a great idea. And then you could stick if you varnished the bottoms of your flowers, if you, say, for instance, halfway up, if you varnish that, and you had a little potted plant, you could stick them in the pot, couldn't you?
Cute. Nice idea.
You could do that. That's a really good idea.
I love it. Loads of you loving this. I mean, you're only looking at £11.99, and you're getting a lot within there. So do keep checking your baskets out with those. But the next one that we're looking at is your secret garden. Again, you found this one already. We haven't had a chance to show you this one, but you have been shopping for it. And it is a beautiful set as well. Again, you're only looking at £12.99 for this one, so definitely worth considering. So this one is, whereabouts is the secret garden that we've got?
You've got the kit over there, I think.
So have we got one made up of this
I've got it made up here.
Okay.
So I've only got one.
Fair enough. Well, let's show yours, because to be honest, I mean, I've got all the components, but it looks nicer when it's all been painted.
It does, yeah. So this is basically what you're going to get, all these beautiful pieces here. So again, it's quite big. This is what we call a shelf sitter. So it's basically a decoration. But having said that, the design team has split all theirs, and they've made cards and done all sorts. So the first thing you're going to get is your base here. So I've just given that a wash of green ink.
Okay.
And then you get this big piece here. Now, this piece, this wooden kind, it's like a slice of wood. And the butterflies, these all are just going to build up. So you're going to add the layers. And then, just again, paint it first on this one. But what I've done is I've left the bottom bit here unpainted. Okay. Now, one thing I've got to say is, when you paint in MDF, if you are using paint, because this is precision cut, obviously, we cut everything so it fits perfectly. Yeah. And that's in tiny, tiny measurements. So it might be, it's like 1/10 of a millimetre in accuracy. So if you start adding paint or glue, and you've got any of that where it's supposed to slot, it might not fit. Okay. So you might find that you need to just sand it off when you've actually done that. Now, what's going to happen here is that actually slots into the back there, okay? So you're going to glue that in place. So that then, if I just show you, that makes kind of like you're seeing. This wood slice sits in that corner. You'll find when you get the kit, you have a slice. You don't have to put it there, but there's actually space for it, and it's specifically designed that way. This is all built in, so you don't have to do anything. All you've got to do is decorate that. Now, the thing that you then do, you're going to get 2 sets of gates, okay? So let me grab a sheet of paper so you can see what I'm doing. So you're going to get, this is 4 pieces. So you've got this side, you've got this side, 2 gates here, in fact 5 pieces. And then you've got a gate that sits at the back, which is solid. Now, originally, when I glued this together, I wasn't going to put the back on, and I actually had my little gate open. This is why it's called Secret Garden, because it's got a little gate. Those of you that are my age and watched Secret Garden when we were kids. Fabulous, yeah. So let me, obviously I haven't glued this, so let me just see if I can put this in. This all, again, slots into the front. Now, because I've got to show you, mine doesn't quite fit properly, and it's because last minute I decided to put this on, and actually I should have done it differently. I've glued it, you can see it's actually, my gates here are too far apart. But I'd already glued the gate to this, and then I didn't realise, and I walked away and let it dry, and now I can't get it off. So mine actually doesn't fit on the front, it's a little bit long, but yours fits, okay? Just do it properly if that's the way you want to do it. So that's what you then end up with.
Look at that, building up those perspectives.
And then what you get is a little wishing well. So this is just the cutest thing. So this is how I did my wishing well. And again, you've got all these layers, all this dimension. I don't know if you can see that, but you've got the roof here, which is a separate layer. The actual well piece, you've got a little bucket. The hello, I've stuck that on. You get that as separate letters. So you can do what you want with it. And a little dragonfly. You've got lots of butterflies and dragonflies. And then all you're going to do is you're going to slot that in where you want it to be. So on the base, whoops, as you can see, you've got lots of different slots. So different slots slot different pieces. So the wishing well is designed to slot in there, okay? And it will sit in there. Then you've also got extra pieces. So we've got flowers in here that will slot in as well. I'm going to just slot these in quickly.
Can they go in multiple places? So
yeah, they will. Yeah, you can choose. And then we've got toadstools, and these have a little stand. So your toadstools will sit wherever you want to. And I did that on purpose because I want you, if I turn it round to the front so you can actually see it properly, I want you to be able to put things where you want them, not where we dictate it. Because you might have something else that you want to put in there as well.
Fair point,
You know, so, oh, that way, there you go. Beautiful. So, you know, and you can still glue these down even though they're on a little stand. They don't have to be loose. But you can do whatever you want. You might have other pieces. You know, you might have another kit, one of the journal kit. Some of those bits might
left over from a previous kit,
exactly. So it all just slots in like that. As you can see, I haven't even glued that in. But you do need to make it stand up. But like I said, the design team actually didn't even use the base. They've made cards with everything.
Well, I've got some of the components here that they've used.
Yeah,
that have
been really creative with it. Yeah.
There's loads, because so on one of these, somebody's taken kind of like a base and they've actually put the little the gates on the base rather than actually on the secret garden itself.
Yeah, and then decorated it with die cuts.
Yeah,
I mean, it's such a good
cute.
idea. And what I love is you even get the little hinges.
Yes.
So it's so cute. There's so much detail in there.
The little bits and pieces that you get in there, the butterflies, might be utilising those in a different way as well, which is lovely. Maybe the wood slice isn't going to go on yours. It's going to go on and create like a little plaque, as you can see here. Use the toadstools, use the word spring, hello, and the little butterfly, as you can see there. And then maybe the wishing well, you're going to turn it into the opportunity to have a little wish. Love the way that a little bit of baker's twine has been used to wrap around there, like you would expect to find the little bucket, but loads of ways that you can craft with those. So it's entirely up to you. You're getting a lot within the bundle. You'll have some bits that you'll maybe use in your secret garden, some bits that you might not, but all of it very, very usable in lots and lots of different ways. Now, earlier on, I was tempting you with a little stencil. We didn't go back to the details, but I'm going to give you the details now for some of the additional things that Nikki's brought to us. This is so affordable and such a useful stencil to have. So what you've got here, I'm going to step away from it so you can see it a little bit closer. You've got a wood grain effect. Obviously it's square, but you can have it portrait, you can have it landscape, you can rotate it, you can flip it over. Very, very good for kind of adding that wood texture, like we saw with the journal earlier on.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, so you can, you know, it's just one of those things, isn't it, that you're just going to use it for so many different things. I love how that has actually been done in kind of like a clear.
Yes.
So, you know, and also that's the other thing is like if you could use these on paper, it's not just for MDF.
Yes,
you know, add texture to all your projects, whether it's a card. You know, today we were doing the gardening collection earlier on, which was really popular. You know, I would definitely go for this stencil to go along with that as well.
And you don't have to use it in its entirety, just a little bit dabbed here and there.
Yeah,
it really does make the difference, doesn't it? Beautiful. Very affordable at £5.25. I mean, it's a really good size, as you can see there. Very durable. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then by all means, please do so. Details are on your screen. I've got another stencil to share with you, which is kind of similar but different. So with this one, it's to create almost like a wall effect with this one, so or a path. It could be if you wanted to. Maybe you can have a little path going up to your secret garden instead. So yeah, portrait or landscape, doesn't matter. But you've got a lovely effect with that. That literally like a grey cobbled dry stone wall.
Yeah, it's not really a brick, is it? It is
No.
more like a stone. And like you say, really, really versatile. You know, we launched that on the last show, I think, in April. I have not stopped using it. The amount of times we've all used it.
Yeah, I bet.
And I can see it on all the samples today on everything.
Yeah.
You know, because it's just one of those and it's a bit different than a brick. A brick is very solid and kind of geometric. Whereas this is, you know, just great for, like you say, just add a little tiny bit and just add that little bit of detail.
There you go. What a lovely idea. And there you go. You can see it being used.
There you go, yeah.
Exactly there with a little bit of paint going through it, I think. But it could be your texture mediums. It could be gel medium. It could be all sorts going through there. But very effective and incredibly affordable at $4.99. But we have got a beautiful die set to share with you. And this is going to give you the ability to create the most incredible shutter window. I'm going to bring this board in just to show you. This is beautiful. I love this idea.
Isn't that stunning? So this is a great die set. It's quite a big die, but I love that we've given you all the extra accessories as well, so you can decorate it as well. And, you know, obviously there we've done it in, you know, quite a sort of distressed, grungy way for a canvas, but it just makes great cards as well. And there, you know, again, the stone stencil.
Yes,
again,
yeah, of
you can see
course,
we're just going mad about it. Lots of different ways to use it as well. You know, you can just do whatever you want. You can make pretty cards with it. You know, clean and simple. It's entirely up to you how you use it. Really versatile.
Work again coming through there. In fact, loads of these finished samples have got it on. I suppose the nature of the window would be in a brick wall. So that makes sense. And at $4.99, why not? Now, $15.99 is going to get you your die set. Don't forget, you're going to get lots of components in there, not just the shutter window. And beautiful for you to actually create, whether it's a card that you're making or whether you're using them in an MDF project. Then, do take advantage of that one. One little die set has popped off there, so I'll pop that back in place. We'll show you little flowers. So there you go. All of that coming to you for just $15.99. very affordable set. Now, Nikki's also bought lots and lots of other things that are going to be useful in your craft room as well. And this is for getting yourselves organised, for keeping all your tools in the right place, things like your inks and your brushes as well. And you've got one of those over there.
We have, yeah. So we've got different sort of sets, and we've brought these back. We had these on last time. They were so popular, I think, because it just solves a problem for every crafter that uses an ink pad.
That had an extra pair of hands.
These are actually mine. I have to take these off my desk because that's literally how useful they are. So basically, what you're getting is these are made out of MDF. So you're going to get a little kit. Let me just grab. I think you've got all my kits over there.
I was going to say I've got quite a few of the kits here. I think I've got the doubles and the
So basically, you're going. If I show you the singles first of all.
Okay.
So basically, you're going to. This is coming in 2 pieces. Let me show you. On this one, I've actually lost my back. Okay, so excuse me, I've lost part of it. So here you are going to get this MDF piece, and then it's got a base that fits it exactly. Now, you can colour this. So again, you can colour it how you want. This is my favourite ink pad, picked raspberry. So this is my picked raspberry piece, if you like. And then what you do, all you do is you actually glue the base to the top like that.
Yeah.
And what this does is it enables you, there's a square one, which was designed specifically for your distress oxides, but if you've got any kind of square ink pad that is this size, which is a pretty common size, it's going to fit. Now, you've got 2 holes here. That's to fit your brushing.
Clever.
Okay? You've got a little hole, a little circle here, and that's to fit your detail brushes in, okay?
Brilliant.
Which is really, really popular. And here you've got a slot, and that solves the biggest problem I have on my desk is that I do this, okay? This is what I do. So I get my ink pad. In fact, look, I'll do it with this one. I get my ink pad like this. I get this. I lift that up, and look, it's got ink all over the rim and the lid. And that goes on my work. And these were born because a few weeks back, I actually had spent an hour and a half doing something, and I ruined it with the lid of an ink pad because my desk was in such a mess. This slot here is going to sit your lid inside it like that. So the whole thing is like a little holder station for your ink pad.
Make sure you put the right lid then on the ink pad as well.
Exactly.
We've all done that.
Yeah, exactly. I've done that before, especially with things like, you know, like your vintage photo and your walnut stain. And there's a massive difference in colour between those two. I've done it so many times. So that's the single.
Single details are up on your screen, so if you're wanting to go for that single little holder, obviously it comes to you in 2 parts. You add your decoration. Maybe you're going to use the same colours as your ink pad, so you've got a quick reference with those, but $4.99 for those 2 parts. Glue them together, and there you go. Job's a good one. But then you've also got your multi-set as well. So is this a double one that you've got over there?
This is the triple, for the square.
Okay.
So again, I was kind of like, thinking, as soon as I made it, I was like, this is great, but I want one for lots. But I don't want to overcrowd my space. So basically, I made a triple because I kind of figure a lot of us don't have a massive craft space.
Okay.
But if you're working in a small A4 space, you can still have your triple on your desk.
Okay.
And you can multi-stack it. So for instance, what I didn't realise until I kind of was working with it is that actually I can put more than one ink pad on if I wanted to.
So you could have like greens and yellows.
Yeah, so that's what I do. I have like 2 or 3 greens there and I do it this way. But yeah, this is a triple, so that's for the squares. We also have a double, which is for the rectangle pads. Now, I don't have that
I was going to say that one I've got here. Sorry, I was holding up the white one when I was telling you the details about the single. So if you did spy, if you were eagle-eyed, I didn't even notice myself, so you probably didn't notice. But that was the single, which has got the square aperture in it. But this one is your double. Or you've got the rectangle.
No, that's your single rectangle.
Single, but it's a rectangle. Okay.
Yeah. And then there's a double that's for the rectangle.
Right.
And it's just because it's slightly longer. I didn't want it to be too big for everyone's desk because I'm mindful that we don't all have a massive desk space.
Fair point, yeah.
So the rectangle one will fit as many ink pads as I actually have in my stash, which is quite a lot.
Oh, wow.
So whether it's like your VersaFine, all your Versa one, basically it'll fit, I think, nearly all your Sukin Eco pads. So your VersaFine, your Versaclares,
all the rectangle.
All the rectangle brilliants, it'll fit as well. It'll fit most of Lisa's ink pads in there as well. It'll fit your Versamark in there. And as many others as I could test. Obviously, I didn't own every single ink pad that's written, but, you know, pretty much all the ink pads that you've got at home are going to be covered. And also, if you're using the little
like the
Versa little ink ones, the little square ones, you can actually stack them in there as well. So, you know, it's usable for everything, really. And it's just going to help you be a bit cleaner, a bit tidier. If you're like me, I end up with all of my, like literally, I end up like this. And then I've got bits of paper over the top and things are going on the ink pads just by moving it out of my way. And then when I've finished, I just push it back like that. And it just sits there. It's there all the time.
Love it.
Loads of brushes.
Loads of different options. We've gone through all of those. So obviously, if you're wanting the rectangle one, that's on your screen. If you're wanting the squares or the triples or the doubles, they're all there on the website, so you can go and shop for those. We have got probably about 15 minutes or so left, so we're going to go to a demo in just a few moments. But before we do that, jump onto the website, and that's where you can find all the different bits and pieces. And that's the beauty. You can watch us live. You don't have to miss a thing, but you will be able to shop for things. Sometimes things are released before we even get to them, so that's always a good opportunity to get ahead of the game. And you can see there we've got lots and lots of you shopping for these. Some of those items you'll notice now we have activated those extended delivery items. That's because the first release has sold out, but I will also warn you as well that some of those items where we have got the extended delivery, they've been popular. That one that you're looking at the moment, 60% of the stock has gone. And don't forget, we've got the QR code on your screen taking you to the Polka Doodles brand section. So there's lots of other goodies that we haven't got loaded on the show, but you can still add those into your basket now or at any time you like just by visiting. And of course, the QR code will take you straight there. But you can search for the brand section anytime you like. Just a bit of a shortcut today. So, what's the plan with your demo, Nikki?
I don't know. What shall we do? Shall we do a gnome?
Yeah, let's do a little gnome.
Let's do some gnomes. Okay. So, these are just so adorable.
And everything pops out so beautifully.
It does, yeah.
All out. It's just you have to help it.
Yeah, you do, because you don't want everything arriving in a big mess when it arrives.
True, yeah.
And like I say, we do give you instructions as well. So, you know, because you kind of, there's a sheet that shows you what you're actually getting in the kit, so you can easily identify. So look, they just literally pop out like this.
Lovely. Just to give you a time check, Nikki, we've got about 11 minutes or so left.
Well, might not get around to decorating, but we can certainly try and assemble it.
We can talk about it.
So, I'm just going to get my pieces for this one. So you get a lot in this kit. You're getting like 6. There's basically 2 sheets for each gnome. So I think this is that one for there, I think. Yeah. Okay. So really easy to follow. And on the instructions, there is a picture on there. So you've got something to follow. We don't just leave you to it. So again, what I would do is actually sort of place things and try and work out where things go. So for instance, we've got engraving on here, so you can just follow it. And you've got little bits that are cut out. That's because something else slots in there. So for instance, you need to just sort of see where that slots.
Yes, yeah.
So you're getting lots of dimension here. Yeah. So you've got a little beat at the back, but to then create the dimension, and then, if you wanted to, you can add another flower over the top.
Nice, yeah.
So it's not all, it kind of is done for you, but you've still got some creativity in it as well.
It's nice because even the tiniest areas, you're popping something in there.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Space, you'll add something in.
Yeah, and you can kind of see where you've got, you know, kind of things that you can add. You'll have lots of flowers left over here. Like, for instance, here we've got a bee.
But extra flowers are always useful.
Yeah, absolutely. So I think that goes there.
Nice.
Okay. This is like the rim of his hat.
Do you do things like social media lives and classes and things like that?
Do you know, I have a live at Sunday at 12 o'clock every week.
Okay, and how do
pretty
you
much
find
every
that?
week. That if you go to the Polka Doodles crafting page on Facebook, or on YouTube, because we go onto Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook, or on my profile, which is Nikki Hall, which is KKY. You'll find us on all of those. We've also got a Facebook group, which is Craft Stamp Colour. with Polka Doodles, and you'll be able to find us in there as well.
Perfect.
But they're all sort of scheduled pretty much. Apart from this week where I forgot that I'd scheduled it and I didn't actually do it, so everyone missed me. So sorry everyone if you were there and I wasn't. It was really bad. I didn't turn up to my own live. So look, all your little bees are just going to layer, and again you've got extras of these. So, you know, you can put things wherever you want them to be.
The artwork is so amazing.
It's just, you know, there's not every kit we do is my design, but this one is. So these gnomes are, I couldn't do gnomes and not design them myself. So these are, and look, if you wanted to, you could add more dimension to these. You know, you can build these up. So it's entirely up to you. And then you just literally take the stand and you pop it in. So one thing, just to show you kind of how easy these are to actually decorate, I actually have here, let me just see, what shall we do? I've got some markers here. So
and I love the fact that you were saying that you just choose a colour and then it's whatever medium you've got that's in that colour. So if you need a yellow, it might be an ink pad, it might be a pen, it might be an acrylic
absolutely.
paint.
So this is an actual acrylic marker. Now these, well,
it's not often you can go direct onto the MDF and get that kind of brightness of colour.
Yeah, I mean it will soak in.
Yes.
So it's a lot brighter when you apply it than it becomes. But you know, you can. I want people to know how easy it is to use, because I think some people are kind of a bit intimidated.
Yeah.
You know, because you're kind of like, well, what do I do with it? Well, you know, it's up to you. So, you know, look, we could do, let's do his hat. What colour should we do his hat? It's got to be blue, hasn't it?
Absolutely, let's go down the blue route.
And then you've got all the centres of the flowers as well. So you don't have to, what you need to remember is, and look, this is what I do a lot. So where I've got a big area. Like this,
yeah.
I mean, you don't get much easier, do you?
It doesn't matter that it's gone onto the bumblebee or anything like that, because you're going to cover it with another
exactly.
piece. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, you know, it can't be any easier than that, really. And then just, you know, get your little brush and do your flower, your leaves.
Lovely.
Okay. And then, like you say, we're going to actually cover these up.
So would you, I mean, you obviously audition the pieces, you put them in place before you start, but then would you add your ink and then glue them in place afterwards?
Yeah, I would, yeah. So I tend to...
glue them, then paint them.
Well, I mean, it's your own personal preference, really, isn't it? But you don't always need to ink everything. So, for instance, there, we had that flower. Where is it there? Where did it go? There we go. So that's it there. Now, these are going to get one of the, or there's going to be a, like for instance here, the bee is going to get, we've got another bee to go over it. Okay. So we're not going to even do that. So I've got another marker here. Whoops.
And are these paint pens or?
These are just paint pens, just cheap paint pens, nothing flash.
Oh, right.
And I'm just, I mean, I've got a white ink pad. I was going to use that, but I don't know what I've done with it. But a white ink pad works just as well. And I know Lisa's ink pad it is. So
really bright white, isn't it?
Yeah. So look, I'm just doing the wings there. And then I would put that there. And literally get my... So look, you can just... You know, rub it onto your ink pad. Look, it's done. And then all I would do is just get a marker, a black marker. I don't know if I've got one. Here we go. You know, it could be
then just
an alcohol. Yeah, this is just a black marker, look.
Oh, so don't make life difficult for yourself.
No, absolutely not.
The easiest route, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely not. You could put little eyes on these if you want to. They haven't got eyes.
Idea. Oh, Nikki, well, that's so much in that little segment that we've just shared with you. And a lot of what you've just shared with us there, we were able to use with the chipboard and the MDF embellishments in the Woodies set as well.
Yeah,
you've got
absolutely.
in there, haven't you?
Yeah, so everything will work together, and that's kind of why we brought the Woodies, so that everything kind of can mix and match. You can use the Woodies in your journals. You've got embellishments that you can still add on here, like the little birds. You could add that to your gnome.
Well, this is it. Now I'm going to show everybody what they're getting in that Woody set. Do you want to bring your boards back in so we can show everybody just before we say goodbye? So you've got loads and loads of different elements in here. Now, some of them are laser cut from your chipboard. So your chipboard elements here, as you can see, similar sort of idea. You can paint them, you can add colour, you can pop them out. whichever way you're wanting to craft with those, you have got those in there. You've also got your tag bases. So again, those are going to be beautiful for you to create your little scenes from. You're just going to pop those out very, very easily, as you can see there as well. These ones are slightly smaller tags, and you've got your decorative elements there, as you can see. And then you are going to get a couple of boards of your MDF pieces as well, all featuring in here. And some of those elements layer up. So where you see some of the birds, some of the outlines that you've got, you can actually use with the chipboard elements.
Yeah, you can.
Let's bring
So
in
they kind of all mix and match and
Isn't it
layer.
gorgeous?
Yeah, they're so cute, all the little houses. This is kind of my bag, this.
Yeah,
I love
you
this
could
kind
lose
of...
hours doing
yeah,
this,
I
couldn't
kind of
you?
love this sort of stuff. You know, and they're just adorable. Like, layer your little, you know, colour your little birds again.
Nice.
That
Whatever
one
colour
hasn't got a
decor,
frame,
yeah.
but, you know, it could do. Does it? Some of them fit.
And also as
they're
well,
like left and rights.
If you're into your resin as well, you can
yeah.
actually use these and fill them with
Yeah,
resin,
absolutely.
can't you? Yeah.
Or, you know, like your glossy accents,
Yes, that's
just
another
fill
way of
them
doing
with
it,
that
yeah.
as well. So
Yeah.
they just make, basically, it's kind of an embellishment kit. You're
Yeah.
making your own embellishments, which is so nice. And just this little bird, just on a tag, that was so simple
Don't
to
need
make.
a lot, do you? Just a couple of little
You know,
bits.
just a little sentiment on there.
And
you're good
you've
to
got
go.
over 90 components in there, haven't you? Was it 90, 91,
Yeah,
something
90.
like that? Yeah, it is 90, isn't it? So
Yeah,
you've got
it's
a
a lot.
lot with it in there. So there's loads and loads of way that you can craft with those, and you're only paying $7.99 for them. Now, the stock that we've got, that is now limited in stock. I will let you know, though, if you do shop for these and you do find that they're out of stock, do have a little rummage around, because we may well have the extended delivery stock available that you can shop for. It'll be a different item number, just allowing a little bit of extra time for Nikki to actually get those to you, but she will try and get them to you before the 6th of June, but she's just giving you kind of a worst case scenario as to when they're going to be dispatched.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, most of them are sitting there waiting, but, you know, if we're...
It's been very busy.
It has been very busy,
yeah. You've got a lot of dispatches.
It's such a cute kit, and if you are going for the journals, or even if you're not, it's just a great kit on its own. To be honest, you're going to find so many. This is going to last you a really long time. It's not something you're going to make a couple of cards out.
Yeah.
You just need one bird on each card or two.
Absolutely.
It could be a wedding card.
And you can add them to other elements like you're talking about, the planners, the journals. All of these are going to need embellishment, and you could add them to your cards as well, because they don't add an awful lot of weight, do they? And don't forget, do go back and watch the show earlier on, because you were on with Nigel, weren't you?
I was at 1 o'clock, the 1 o'clock show, which was really busy. So yeah,
loads of ideas on that show as well. If you do want to go back and watch any of our shows, just remember you can watch on the website for up to 7 days. So from 7 days to today's show will be available on our website. But if you go beyond that, then you can find the show on YouTube, where you'll find Nikki herself as well, with your brand. Do we know when you're back again on our screens?
I think it's we've got something special in June, haven't we? Well, no, haven't we here?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it begins with the word C.
Right, I've got a feeling I know
back.
what it is.
I don't know the exact date that we're back, but we're here then.
Giving ourselves probably just over 6 months preparation time,
Yes.
I think. Well, Nikki, it's been a pleasure. Really enjoyed working with you
everyone.
again.
It's been
and
lovely.
loads of you guys have been shopping. I will warn you, though, if you've got anything in your basket, do take advantage of the break to check those baskets out, because we're going to get busy. Lovely Hazel is here with another show, Studio Light, so we know it's going to get busy. But I am going to let you go off now. Yeah, grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to, well, I know it's going to be very busy because you had a very busy hour earlier on, didn't you?
We absolutely did, yeah. I'm not surprised, though, because the stamps, the book, it's just exceptional value.
Absolutely, and this is the key thing. Now, if you did shop with us earlier on, you will know what incredible value you've got, but we've got more to share with you during this hour. So if you didn't shop for everything, then maybe stay tuned, because I've got a feeling there'll be a few other little bargains popping into that basket. Now, if you haven't seen what we were going to be bringing you with this hour, you are in for a treat, because we have got the most incredible bundle of stamps coming to you for just $24.99. Now, when I tell you that these are available individually at $5.99, you will realise what an incredible value deal you've got, because you are going to get all 6 of those stamps, which are absolutely beautiful, for just £24.99. These remind me of the little storybooks I used to read as a little girl, and my mum used to read to me at bedtime, because they've got the cutest little characters in there.
They absolutely are, and you can just imagine them in a real loose kind of watercolour effect.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe you're going to make your own little storybooks, little presents. I just think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, the finished cards that we've got are adorable, whether you're working with watercolour pencils, whether you're using alcohol markers with these, even on the darker cardstock, they look amazing as well. Loads of different techniques, and you have been loving these. Now, I will warn you, it's your last opportunity really to get hold of these, not because you won't ever see them again, but because nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone. So once it's gone, the only way you'll be able to get hold of those is individuals at $5.99, which, to be honest, they're very good at $5.99, but I'd rather be paying 6 for $24.99.
Absolutely, but whether, like, the metallic pencils show up really well on the black card, but you've got watercolour, those ones are.
And they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. They are flying out. So you've got all sorts in here. You've got your little mouse, you've got your little hedgehog, you've got your bunny in there, you've got your bear, you've got florals in here. You have got the cutest artwork. And what strikes me is a lovely opportunity to hone those colouring skills.
Exactly that. You do get a serving suggestion, of course, on each packet, and that just gives you the confidence to then, you know, play and experiment yourself with your different colouring mediums. So,
and also, as you're looking at these, there's loads of opportunity to do things like decoupage, which is a lovely technique to use those stamps for, because you can stamp them as often as you need to.
Of course, yeah. If you're doing watercolour, it's quite nice to heat emboss them, so you get that little channel to work up to.
Good point, yeah.
Definitely on the black card with the metallic pencils looks beautiful, and that is heat embossed in a black embossing powder. So yeah. It's just nice to see them all there together, just in their simplest form. Of course, you can add in extra stamps and build a scene and give them a home and ground them. And that was one of my demos I did from
is this
the
from
first
earlier
show.
on?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, and I've got that one here to share with you. So, yeah, perfect. You've got the main character, which is the kind of the stamp itself. So that would be the stamp sitting in the centre.
Yeah.
But then you've used other bits and pieces to build up around it. Absolutely adorable. Now, as you quite rightly said, each one of those stamps is coming with a little serving suggestion. So it gives you an idea of where you can add the colour, where you can add the detail, but then you can decide whether you want them to have like a little blue dungarees, whether pink dungarees, sky blue, pink, whatever you choose, you can change that. Now, what was that update? Sorry, Tan. Wow, nearly 70% of the stock has gone. Now, we can't get any more of these. It was incredibly popular earlier on. We knew it continued to be popular during this hour. We've kind of maximised the opportunity to bring you as many of those bundles as we possibly could, which means you've got smaller numbers of them individually. So if you are kind of going individuals and cherry picking, $5.99 for each one of those, which is brilliant value for money in all fairness. But if you like the look of all of them, or you want an absolute bargain, $24.99 is the equivalent of you kind of getting a couple of those as a bit of a Billy bonus. But 70% of the stock having gone, it is going to go during the course of the hour. The reason I know is it's 8 minutes in, and with 70% of the stock has gone, you don't need a crystal ball, really, do you?
No.
Yeah, we know how you shop here at HobbyMaker, and I can see loads of names popping up. So what's happening is, and this is interesting because we don't always see this, but we are certainly in this hour. People are popping up on the side of the screen that says that you've added it to your basket. And as quick as you're popping up on that side, you're moving across to the place the order side.
Yeah.
Now, rapidly approaching 80% of the stock is gone now. So we're left with the last 20%, not even a quarter of the stock that we had. Now, the names on your screen are the people that have popped this into your basket. So I will warn you, Anona, Jean, Anne, Denise, Julie, brand new crafter from Essex there. You guys, you pop this into your basket, you need to confirm your orders. Oh, we've had a nice message come through from Elizabeth in Derbyshire. What's Elizabeth saying to us? Hi, Hayley and Hazel. I wasn't sure what to spend my birthday on. Oh, happy birthday, my lovely.
Birthday.
Until I saw these stamps. Oh my, they're so cute. Can't wait to get them. Well, Elizabeth, you're in. You are in. You're not a basket dweller. You know that these are going to be on their way to you. You have confirmed your order. But you guys, if they're still in your basket, I trust that you will just continue to place your orders. I will keep you updated, but with 80% of the stock having gone, people can come in and get these. While we've moved on, doesn't mean it's gone. You can still shop for this, and we've got new people popping up on the screen now, so yeah, be quick. But it's not the only bargain that we've got for you.
Absolutely not.
So, if you like colouring, you are going to love what I'm going to share with you. So, kicking off with these. But it's a bundle that we're going to be bringing to you as well. They're available individually, but the bundle is incredible because starting off with these ink pads, not ink pads.
Colouring books.
Colouring books. So, both of these.
Both of these. So you get the floral one, which is A5.
Beautiful.
And your mandala one is 8x8.
Okay.
They've both got 20 pages in, and they're
Okay.
both 200 GSM watercolour paper.
Beautiful.
Slash card.
Love it. But it doesn't stop there because you are going to get a tin of pastel pencils.
You absolutely are.
In addition to that, you are going to get a tin of watercolour pencils. In addition to that, you are going to get a pack of metallic pencils.
Beautiful, creamy metallic pencils.
Now, the pencils, I mean, these are very affordable at $9.99
They absolutely are, yes. And they're really easy and nice to hold. They're kind of, I'm going to get the wrong one, octagonal.
Yes,
So they're not going to roll off your desk.
No, that's a good point.
If it's watercolour, they are stamped up with watercolour, so you're not going to get them mixed
No
up.
surprises then.
If they're metallic, they are stamped up with metallic.
Perfect.
If they're from the pastel set, they're stamped up. Well, they're not.
You just know
They
the
haven't got
pastel.
that stamp on, but every one has got a colour on there. So if you do a specific project and you use ones and you want to make a note of it in your little journal, then of course you
Like
can
a
then
little
refer
kind of-
that back
yeah,
to.
like a little recipe card.
Yes.
So bear in mind that each one of those tins is £9.99. So that's £9.99. That's £19. Well, let's call it £20. That is £30. That means for that extra £4.99, you are getting both of those books included within that deal. Let's have a little look at those pages, because within here you've got the most incredible artwork. Each one of these is a beautiful piece of artwork that you're going to have loads of fun with. They're good size pieces. It's A4 in size.
So that one there, that one's your lilies.
Nice.
And you see that card?
Oh, is that what you've done on that one?
So
let's bring
I
that in.
coloured that one in, cut it out,
Oh,
and
look
just
at
made that
that.
card. But how beautiful!
Oh my word!
A
that
little
is
bit of an inky background,
beautiful.
some stamps there, and you've got the most wonderful card. So, in theory, you could be making 20 cards plus with
That's
what
a
you've
really
got there.
good point. And the beauty is the artwork is so incredibly put together. You know where the deeper colours are going because you've got the help
Exactly,
there
you've
with
got
the
the
artwork
lines,
that's
yeah.
there. And with these, you've got a lovely base that they're actually on.
Yeah.
Lovely weight of card. Gorgeous designs that you could use just as they are, or you could fussy cut these if you wanted to.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
Or you could maybe decoupage them up, depends if you go for extra. You've got your magnolia. I love magnolias.
Magnolia is so
I
pretty.
can't
It's not
name
around
all
for
of
long,
the
is
flowers
it?
in
Yeah.
there, but there are certain ones that I go,
Beautiful.
know what that is. Oh, I think I might know this one.
Well, this is one of those kind of flowers, the daffodil, that's been adopted by certain charities, hasn't it?
Yes.
So it could be that you use it
Yeah.
as a fundraising type of card.
Love
These
this
are
one.
lovely because you've kind of got like almost like a bouquet.
Proper nice mix, that one.
Really pretty. These are gorgeous.
yeah.
Now, as I'm working my way through, we're just going to get, is it one of each of these in here?
Yeah, you've got 20 designs, one
Gosh,
sheet of
that's
each.
good, because they could have just done like, I don't know, 4 designs and get 5
course,
repeats
yeah.
of them. And these are big pieces of art. That's nice, because you could use that
It's
for
a
your
good
embellishments.
filler-inner, yeah, definitely.
Do like that. Beautiful. Gives you the opportunity to hone those colouring skills again. So, yeah, you could be using with these the pencils that come alongside them as well. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Beautiful artwork. All that artwork is in there, but also you've kind of got like a little menu sheet that shows all the different pieces on the back there. That is one of those ink pads. Now, you probably noticed on your screen...
Colouring books.
Do you call it ink pads again? What's the matter with me? Did I really call it ink pads again?
I was going to let it go, and then I thought, do you know what?
I
I
didn't
need
even notice I've said it. I do come out with some random things. I can't even say that I was distracted because somebody was talking to me. I was literally on my own, and I just still called it an ink pad. It's a colouring book. Get it into your head, Hayley. Another colouring book that you're going to get is the mandalas. I love mandalas.
I do too, because there's some really intricate designs in here, and then there's some kind of more floral base. So you've got bigger openings, bigger... I can't even spit my words out now. More open spaces to
rubbing off
colour
on
as
you.
well. Yes. But look at the
Beautiful.
detail on them. They're
Gorgeous.
absolutely gorgeous.
Now, are these books available by themselves?
I think they are.
I'm just thinking, because it might be a case so that you go for the set that we've got on your screen, and you might want to go for an extra one, because some of these lend themselves to decoupage, don't they? So
course,
you get an
yeah.
extra book,
Yeah.
and then you can make extra layers with them, maybe. But to be honest, at $34.99, the mandala is the only book that is available. The flowers are actually sold out, so you can't shop for those by themselves, but they are $8.99. So that's brilliant value, $8.99 for this book.
Yeah. I love that one. Look at that.
That is pretty. Really, really pretty. Don't forget, you are going to get this colouring book. You're going to get the other colouring book. And you are going to get 3 sets of pencils. Now, in each one of those tins, how many pencils do we get? 12. So that's
12,
36
yeah.
pencils. Wow.
And do you know what? Even though it's called watercolour, pastels and metallic, don't be scared to layer them all up together. They all work perfectly together. And then across that, you've got such a beautiful array of colours. You've got something for everything.
And the beauty as well, you've actually got the base of the tin, but you've got a tin, the lid as well. So if you're transporting these, brilliant idea that you can actually transport those. And I've got the perfect place for you to pop them when you are going out and about with these. I'm going to let you continue to check your baskets out with those. $34.99, incredibly popular. But we have got an amazing deal for you with this. And I love the size of this.
I do too. It's
really
very,
good
very
size.
transportable. If you are just coming into craft and you like the colour inside of things, you absolutely need this. It's got that carry case as well. It's all going to fit inside there. It's not going to take up a lot of room.
This is the thing. No,
Maybe you're going to take it on holiday.
Good point, good point. No, it does come beautifully boxed, so if you are giving it as a gift to somebody, then obviously you can package it up in there and away you go. You're going to get your glass mat with all of your kind of dimensions on there, your imperial, your metric, your card bases there, your centre point. You've got a little protective corner, so you can keep those on there if you're wanting to. Little feet, so it doesn't go walk about.
It's got that nice kind of slip proof,
But it comes, oh dear, nearly lost it then. It comes with a little wallet as well.
Yeah, so you can buy them separately, or on this bundle you're getting a really good saving. I think Nigel worked it out that you're only really paying £7 for the case.
Well, yeah, I think the case by itself is $18.99. I think somebody's just mentioned. So yeah, zip around case. You can pop that in there. I'm just thinking you could pop your little books in there. You could put your pencils in there as well.
Everything fits. So all 3 sets of pencils, the mat, both the colouring books, the stamps, and even you could pop an ink pad in there and some extra card. It's
And
all
some
there
snacks.
at your fingertip. Some of them nice little sweeties would be nice.
Absolutely, yeah. $34.99. What affordable prices we
Yeah.
are bringing to you in this hour. My goodness, that's incredible. Oh, Elizabeth. Is this Elizabeth again? Oh, Hazel. Oh, it's a different Elizabeth. We've got 2 Elizabeths.
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Hopefully we've got more. So, Hazel, delight. I love that. Can I say that? Is that right? Dan just said Elizabeth II. So, yeah, just tickled me. Hazel, delighted you're back, looking lovely. Doesn't she look gorgeous and tanned and refreshed?
Just 5 days in the sun.
I love it. It makes a world of difference, doesn't it? Fantastic tan, absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Even more exceptional products from Studio Light. They are brilliant.
They
aren't
are
they, Studio Light?
amazing. Amazing company to work for. Love every bit.
Should we get
every
into
minute.
the demo?
Let's do it. Let's do
Okay.
it. Okay, so you remember when we flicked through the floral pad and I went, I know what they are. They're daffodils. In fact, I didn't even say they were daffodils, did I? I pulled the daffodil sheet out and I've coloured that one in and I've cut it out just to save you. I'm not going to say the boredom because you probably would enjoy watching me colour that in. And I've got that ready to put on my card. But what I thought I would do is colour this one in so that you can see the process.
Do you tend to cut them out colour them in situ and then cut them out afterwards?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, either or is fine. Just what you feel comfortable with. Okay, so I am going to use the watercolour ones for this one, I think. We've got a couple of greens. Although I didn't bring my pencil sharpener, I'll do the best I can.
Oh.
And I like the fact that you've got the darker lines here because that's going to give us an indication of where we can have the darker colours.
So you've gone in with the darker pencil there, covering those areas, really. Okay, yeah.
And then I do normally like my pencil sharpener than this, but it's fine. I'll get by.
Sure? Yeah. We might have a pencil sharpener tucked away somewhere.
It's fine. I'll be fine. And then I'm going to come in with some of the lighter.
Oh, it's a nice green, isn't it? Nice and fresh, that one.
Yeah, and they work really well together. And then once I've done this with my water brush and spread this pigment out a bit, I could let that dry and then maybe come in with one of the metallic pencils and highlight different areas.
Yeah.
Because they do all layer together really, really well.
Now, I wasn't entirely sure, but it is actually watercolour paper that is printed on 200 GSM.
It absolutely is. It's a brilliant quality.
It's very smooth finish, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But on the saying that, if you have bought the stamp bundle, we do have a fabulous watercolour pad on the show as well.
We do indeed.
Which is equally as nice to stamp and
nice idea. Beauty is as well, it does actually come with some cardstock. Well, you can see there, $6.99. No. Wow, $6.99. I've just got to bring it in because this is brilliant. So we've got this pad. Sorry, it's popped up on the screen now, so I'm just very quickly going to mention this. So it says it is hot pressed. What does hot pressed mean?
I knew you were going to ask me that. It's a bit technical for me. All I know is it's really good for watercolouring.
Do you know how I remember what it is?
Go on.
Hot press is like using a hot iron on it. So it's smooth. It's not wrinkly.
Okay, but that was the watercolour. You have a little look. Go on. there's wrinkles in it.
There are, yeah, but not, you know how sometimes watercolour paper can be,
Okay.
you can't even stamp on it. 'Cause
Okay.
It's kind of like
I'll let you
bumpy,
off.
bumpy. That's the cold pressed one. But with the hot pressed, it's kind of, yeah, that's the only way I can remember it. Somebody told me that years ago and I can't remember who it is. But yeah, it's like putting an iron on it. So if it's hot, it's a little bit smoother than your cold pressed. So there you go. A4 in size, 260 GSM, really good weight. And lots of your shopping. I'm not surprised at $6.99. That's
Brilliant.
so
About 20, is there
affordable.
25 sheets in there or something
It
like that?
is, yeah.
And
A4
the
size.
GSM on that's a little bit heavier.
Yeah, 260.
260.
Brilliant. Add that in. That's going to be lovely for your pencils as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so I've done one layer and I need to let that dry while I'm doing my dafts.
Okay. And you just use your water brush pen to
I just pull that out with that. You'll see it more on the dafts if we cut off a little bit.
So are these still the watercolour pencils?
These are just the watercolour.
Gosh, they're very bold in colour, aren't they? Wow. Very pigmented.
And that's really nice because the pastels, they're more muted down, so you're getting a really, really nice mix. I'll just do this one and then come in. It's really nice to put both of the colours down together.
See, for the price that you've got on your screen, you might think that these are kind of almost like a lesser quality pencil, but
they're not.
as you're working with them, you're not getting those. You know how sometimes you can get like the powder that can come off them when you're colouring? You're not getting any of that.
Absolutely not. No, they are really, really nice. My head's not in the way.
No, you're all right, don't worry.
Okay, so I've just added that down, and then it's a case of coming down. So with your water brush, I'm going to squeeze this out so it's. I know it's clean.
Okay.
But this is too wet. Okay, so then dry that down. It needs to just be damp.
Okay.
And then that's going to move that pigment around nicely, you see.
And I don't know what your opinion is, but in my opinion, getting to grips with watercolour kind of techniques, pencils are one of the easiest ways.
Very forgiving pencils,
yeah.
As opposed to like alcohol markers, you've got to think a little bit more about it. And even like just normal pencil colouring, again, you just need to think a little bit more. But look, you can see exactly how that's coming together.
That's beautiful.
Now this one here, what I am going to do, I should have plugged this in before we started.
That's okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'm just very quickly going to mention what you're getting, because somebody's mentioned on the website, it's not showing everything. So if you are shopping online, you have got the right item number if you're using the details that are on your screen. What you're actually going to receive is the 2 pads that I've got here. Created with your watercolour cardstock, you've got 20 pages in each one of those. You've got your beautiful florals and your mandalas, both of those coming to you. You're also going to get your tin of pastel pencils. You're also going to get your tin of there's a surprise, watercolour pencils, and you're also going to get your metallic pencils as well. So all of that coming together for $34.99. Now, brilliant value for money. These are each a tenner each, $9.99. So that's £30 worth of pencils. An extra £5, you're getting your 2 books in there as well. Printed on your watercolour cardstock, so it's no wonder that it's proven to be as popular as it has been. If you want extra books, then you can do. We've only got the mandalas left though, the flowers has gone. But if you're wanting the mandalas by themselves, let me give you those details. So here you go, $8.99, a very affordable price for your 8x8, 20 sheets, but even better value when you look at it in the bundle. How are you getting on over there, my lovely?
Okay, so this is now dry, and I've picked up a couple of green. We've got moss green and emerald green from the metallic set. I'm going to go straight into this darker one and just show you the difference by adding in, and this is quite a soft, gentle motion, but I'm just putting in some little strokes just to add a little bit of darker. Not too much, just a bit here and there, and you'll notice the difference. It really does deepen, because I don't think I did it on that one.
Almost gives it like a richness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll just go up
You're
there.
inspiring our Taz in the gallery. Just that this is making me want to
colour.
To do a bit of watercolour colouring in and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Go
so-
for it, Taz. This is a fabulous bundle.
And then just taking the pressure off so that I don't lose the kind of spring green from behind. And then on this one, and just kind of like a feather stroke.
It's almost like little flicks that you're doing,
Yeah. Just to give that a little bit. But you can see the difference. Well, I hope you can see the difference.
You can indeed,
that just
yeah.
gives it more kind of dimension.
Yeah.
So, and it didn't have to be the metallics, because I've got maybe 1, 2, 3, 4-ish greens that I could use. Also, this is a top tip. To get the pencils out the tin, when they first came to me, I was like, oh, I can't get it out. Just press from the base, just like that, and it just pops up, and it's easy then to grip.
Lovely.
So we'll take a little bit of that green and just see how that works on top of as well. So just adding a little bit more vibrancy onto there.
That, yes. It's almost smoothing it out
Yeah.
as you're working as well.
And because we're on that watercolour, obviously we've got like 2 or 3 layers on here now. We've got none of the little dimples showing. We've got just that real nice full coverage. So don't be afraid to mix the different pencils together. So that's all I have done to create this one, and then I just cut it out. I'll move that to one side, but also before I stick it onto a card, you can pencil onto the back of vellum, so you get a really nice kind of effect here.
So this is one of the little stamps that we've got in that set of 6.
Yes, so it looks brighter on the reverse than through there, but this is quite a thick vellum.
Yes, yeah.
So then I thought, okay then, I've got this vellum.
Ooh.
This is one of the pads. I don't know if you remember me, a couple of weeks ago I came with a Janine's Mindful Art collection.
Okay.
This was one of the vellum sheets from hers. Now that's done with watercolour, and I have added water to pull the colour out. So even though that's a lot thinner, but you see it's a little bit more vibrant. So I would normally use acrylic markers on the back, but the pencils work brilliantly. So that was something important I wanted to pull in and show you.
Haven't
I
you?
have, well, you know.
Love it.
You know.
Incidentally, if you're wanting to go for the bundle that we've been chatting about, I know it's £34.99, but originally it was over £45, so you're saving a tenner on that. And you're saving even more when you consider the fact that £30 would usually just get you pencils, which is brilliant. But now £35 in effect is getting you all of those pencils, all 36 of them, and your 2 colouring books with them as well. Amazing. What have you got there?
Okay, so I've just hopped over onto our water reactive inks, and I'm just going to make a little background just to lay this daffodil down. So just pop in a little bit of green down, and I might want it a little bit more vibrant than that, so we'll just knock that back a bit.
Okay.
In fact, as we do it, we can see
so just
it needs a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. So I might actually go for a darker green.
So the water reactive ink pads, I don't know if we've got them on the show, but they're probably going to be in
You
the
definitely find them on the, yeah. And of course it makes a difference how much water. I've put quite a lot of water on there because I didn't want this to take over. It's probably the wrong green, but I'll knock it back by taking the ink off. And the sheet that I'm using, just in case you're wondering, is one of the Studio Light stamping sheets.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's useful.
It's really handy. It's for storing your stamps on in our storage system, but also, of course, you can die cut it to make your own masks and all sorts. So it's just handy.
And what are you working on at the moment?
This is the watercolour card
so
from,
that,
yes.
that A4 pad that I showed everybody earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
nice cardstock.
Let's pop some yellow on there as well. This should brighten it up. And I'm not going to put so much water on, just so that we've got a little bit. It's really quite fun making the little backgrounds for the floral elements to go on. So once we're happy with that, and because we're on a glass mat, we've got that nice clean surface. And once it's been on there a little minute, you can just, I won't blast it, we'll just take that moisture off.
Lovely. The glass mats that Hazel is working on, it's brilliant because it's an A4 size, which is a good size, as you can see in front of Hazel there, but it also comes with a fabulous little zip around wallet. Normally this would be £18.99 by itself, and then obviously you would be paying extra for the mat itself, but the two together works out that you're actually paying £7 for it in this bundle, so brilliant value for money. It's nice as well because it's a good size to fit both of the colouring books in there. You could fit all of your ink pad, there's an ink pad on the show, you could fit that in. You could also fit the pencils in there as well. You can literally just put everything
Chuck it all in, it'll all fit in there.
I'm obsessed with ink pads.
Okay, I'm just putting a little bit of a background. In fact, I didn't want to do it this dark, but it is what it is. I could have done a second gen. It doesn't matter. A little bit here, a little bit there, all sorts.
What type of ink are you working with?
So this is your permanent ink pad.
Oh, we've got that on the show.
Yeah, waterproof, so it's going to work brilliantly with your water
so it's not going to move when you start adding water
not at
in.
all.
Okay.
The stamps are just from my stash. I don't know if you recall when I was here in March, it's from my Sweet Bee Memories collection, which was very popular.
Lovely.
I'm just going to pop a few more little bits there and then maybe tie in yellow.
A good ink pencil.
A few little splats. It's just the colours that I've used on the daffodil, just to give it a little bit of something. Okay, so then I've chosen, because I didn't know which colour I would prefer, so I've got a black, no, it's not black, it's green. I've got a green matte layer.
Nice.
Like so.
Okay, yeah.
Or a yellow.
I think I like the green.
Yeah?
It's not mine, it's yours.
No, well, let's go for the green.
It's
We'll go
yours,
for the
yeah.
green. And then simply, this is from one of the... I've got your trick now. The mixed paper pads.
Oh, is it the mixed media?
No, it's... They'll be on the brand shop, on the website.
I see. And also, as well, if you wanted to, you could actually choose one of the pencils that you used within the artwork, couldn't you?
Of course, and just colour around.
Yeah,
of course you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colourful edge
But it was
to
just to give you an idea of how simple and quick it is to build a card from just one of those colouring sheets.
And like you said, what you've got 20 sheets in each. Is it 20 sheets in both? So
Yeah.
40 cards. Wow.
Okay.
And of course, the pencils, you've got those to keep using over
And they'll last for
afterwards,
ages and ages, won't they? Okay, and of course, I can glue that flat. Now, I did...
That looks amazing. I love that.
I've got a little... I could go straight the way across there, or I could ribbon cut it. I'm going to look for my scissors. Here we go. Let's just do it as a little ribbon like I did on that other one. Chop that down, up the middle. Of course, you can add a little bit of ink to this as well. But I think it will just...
That's a good way of doing the V on it.
Yeah,
get
if
it
you
right
go
in
at the middle, you know,
Yeah, it's a good technique.
I've just got to decide how long I want it, and I'm just going to go there. I don't normally cut little bits like that. Okay, let's just stick that... Oh, no, let's put this... Did that fit?
It didn't go near me, you're all right.
Okay.
It just kind of went into orbit somewhere. Oh, there you go.
I was just going to say, I really, really would probably raise this up on foam pads, and I've got an assortment in my thing there, but I'm thinking I want to show you some of the stamps as well, so I'll just stick it for...
Lovely. I love that because it's a very traditional flower, but with a very modern background, which is nice. Yeah, it shows the two work well together.
And then we'll just pop that little sentiment to the side across there.
Beautiful.
And then, if it sticks today, if I pull that one in next to it, you can see the different...
You've got a similar sort of idea.
Exactly the same sort of thing. But that's 2 cards from that pad so far, and I've got lots more to continue and make.
Absolutely. And even if you were to consider the factor that if you were to sell those for a couple of pounds each, £2, £2.50 each, you're going to more than cover the cost of the bundle.
You are.
And you'll still have the pencils left over
Exactly
after
that.
40 cards.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
To colour in your stamps that you treated yourself to because you just sold your cards.
That's it. No, we've got a fabulous bundle that you can see on your screen there. It's phenomenal value for money, I have to say. You can get your 3 tins of pencils in. Then I've got some little colour swatches for you to show you, because obviously you've got them sitting in the tins, but you can't always see how effective they are at adding colour. So Hazel's put some lovely little kind of menu sheets, I suppose you could say. So these are the pastels. They're pretty.
Aren't they just?
Really pretty colours.
They lay down really well. It's really hard because obviously you can't see and feel and touch like we can in the studio, but what are we, pastels?
Absolutely, yeah, pastels, yeah.
They are creamy. They just lay down beautifully. Obviously, when you're colouring in pencils, you might be doing softer strokes. You might be coming in quite hard out to lighter.
Yeah.
You might be blending into another colour.
Beautiful. They've got such a cream, like you said, creaminess to them.
And they're not too thick and chunky, which I really like. I do like the fact that they're all labelled up as well, because that does help when you're colouring in an image.
Thank you for that, Hazel.
You're welcome.
In addition to that, you've got your watercolour pencils. Now, these, you can see where you started pulling that colour out. Incredible amount of intensity when you first lay it down. And obviously, you pulled the colours out, but you could have pulled that a lot more out, couldn't you? Yeah. Loads and loads of colour in there. So those are your watercolour. You're going to get 12 of the pastels, 12 of your watercolour pencils in. The metallics, look at these. These are gorgeous.
They are, aren't they? And they've got...
And the beauty with these is not only are you going to be able to use them on your white cardstock, look at those on your darker cardstock as well.
And then for those
beautiful.
using them to highlight your images is brilliant.
Where have I put them? It's that one there, isn't it? There you go. So 2 different variations. I've got to show you this because this is something where Hazel has actually stamped one of the little characters that we've got from the stamp set coming up, and actually put it onto the darker cardstock, which is very effective. I wasn't thinking of doing that, but
gorgeous. We did that in the first hour, and that's what all the samples are on the top shelf of our, what do you call that, steps?
That thing over there. That thing that's over there.
Yeah,
that is
but
so
the
effective.
shine, and that is heat embossed with a black. I do highly recommend using a black embossing powder and not a clear with black ink.
Okay.
It gives a much better finish because I found that when I was colouring, it was knocking the top of the embossing powder off, but it doesn't with the black.
You can still do that gradient of colour. You can see the blending still going on there as well. Just a different way of working with those. Beautiful metallics there. So the stamps that you are looking at, they're a lovely set. Usually they're $5.99 each. Well, they are while we have those available individually. But you've actually got the opportunity to get all 6 designs. But rather than paying the equivalent of $5.99 each, you're actually looking at just £24.99, which is pretty much meaning that you're only paying for 4 of those, but you're getting all 6 sent to you. And they're just a beautiful little characters in wonderful little scenes.
They make me smile because you just look at them, it's like, oh, look at the mouse and the little hedgehog.
Yeah, adorable. For fundraising for charities, I mean, there's a hedgehog sanctuary that I kind of support, and that would be a lovely one to actually make little cards that they could sell at their craft fairs. But the little bears are adorable with a little cup of tea there and the little mice there. They're all absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, you don't need to choose. You are going to get all 6 of them. It could be like almost like a little storybook that you're making with these, and they're very, very popular. I know we're going to see these in action in Hazel's next demonstration. So you're best getting ahead of the game with these, to be honest, because every time we see Hazel demonstrate, everything goes a little bit crazy with what she's working with. So these are now very limited in stock. It could be your last opportunity to get hold of them. We've maximised the amount of stock that we can bring to you, and for today we won't be bringing you any more. So get them while you can. Get them while you can is my advice. So what's your plan with this one then?
Okay, so this time I'm just going to use... I'm going to stick that down in our stamp press. Now, I have put a sticky grid in there.
Okay.
It really helps when you're doing stuff like this because I haven't got enough time to... enough space to put my magnets down.
Yes, yeah, because you've got die cut pieces to start with. Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm just going to position that down. And then because it's on springs, we're just going to pick that stamp up and then we will ink that one.
Lovely. Don't forget, if you do want to shop for your ink pad, we have got the ink pad that Hazel's working with here. This is your permanent, so it's perfect for working with your watercolour cardstock that we've got on the show, which might be what you're stamping onto. And if you are actually going to be using those watercolour pencils, you need to have something that is going to kind of stay there when you start working with it. It's not going to move. So you need to make sure that you, first of all, start off with the right ink pad.
Exactly. And it's exceptional value. I've just used my pressure tool because there's such a...
Oh, it looks like it's got
such a lot of detail, look, and I haven't even... Let's hope I get this in the...
Lovely. And this little tool's a clever idea, isn't it?
It's... Why? Just check.
Well, this is the thing, is that, and also, I don't know if the little foot was off the edge as well.
I'm just going to do something.
Yeah, sometimes it can be the surface that you're working on, can't it? But the beauty is, with the kind of stamp press, if there are any areas that the ink hasn't hit properly, you just go back in again, don't you? Don't get that kind of shadowing or that ghosting or that double vision look with them.
I'm just checking I haven't got an air bubble, and I might have messed myself up by doing it because I might have moved the stamp, but...
That does look like there's an air bubble.
It does, doesn't it?
It does look
Where
like
am
you've
I?
got a little bubble underneath it.
Right, I'm just going to do something different. I'm going to pop that on there.
Okie dokie.
And see if I get an air bubble there. Sorry for this.
No, that's okay. I think it may have been an air bubble because you kind of
It's the line.
Fact that it's not adding any detail at all. Does make me think that is what's happening.
Let me put that one on there.
We'll edit that bit out.
Yeah, edit it. That'd be really kind of you.
Take it out. Go to 11 now.
I'm just looking now. Okay, if I stamp this down and and I've still got an air bubble, there shouldn't be one because. Right.
I think we'll be okay. I'm channeling all that positivity.
You know the part when you're not breathing? That's the stage I'm at, okay?
Your knuckles go wide.
I'm going old school. Oh, my Lord.
That's unusual, isn't it? It's obviously just the way
I'm taking a different stamp.
Go for another one instead. You're going to get all 6 of them, so you can choose a different one if you wanted to. I mean, you stamped up previous.
The crazy bit is I've made 18 cards, 18 samples.
Exactly the same one, so it'd be interesting if you get the same result with this one. Maybe you've got a dip in the actual mat. Who knows? Anyway, 6 characters. All of these, you're going to get your little squirrel there with his cupcake. You're going to get your little bunny rabbit there. You're also going to get the mouse. You'll get the hedgehog and the little bear there having a cup of tea. I will let you know, though, you've got single figure opportunities to get hold of all 6 of these. We kind of rejigged the show a little bit because if we hadn't, at this point, I'd be telling you that they're sold out. But we did have singles available at $5.99, and we still do have some of those available at $5.99. But of course, the biggest saving is with the big bundle, which you are getting all 6 of for just $24.99. And what it does actually mean is that it's the equivalent of you getting a couple of those as a little bit of a Billy bonus. So there you go. I can leave those details with you. The last of the stock available now, and it's been snapped up. And literally, as people are checking their baskets out, new people are getting involved in popping them into your basket. So don't leave it too long. Don't leave it too long because you could miss out on them completely. And this is the last show that we've got with these today. Now, lovely Hazel. Oh, you got a little bear.
I got a lovely. I'm breathing now. I definitely had an air bubble in there. Okay, so I was going to do the pussycat, but now we're going for the little bears.
Okay.
I'm on a different cardstock. I'd chosen a smooth one because I wanted to go pastels and metallics, and I wanted to get a smooth finish.
Okay.
But it is what it is, and we're just going to go between them.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start with some flowers, and I feel like I want some nice bright orange.
Does it matter which order you use with the pencil, whether you choose watercolour ones before the pastels or the metallics?
I would always use the watercolour first, purely for the reason that if I pull it out with this, you wouldn't get the same effect as if you did that on top of another one. And I think it's down to personal preference, but I just like, I like to do it that way round.
No, that's fair enough. That's okay. I know lots of people will want to consider that as well, so thank you.
Okay, so like, I know it's the tiniest flower in the world, but we will work through. Once I go through with the water, then that just mixes that up. And then let's just do a couple together.
Lovely, because it kind of gives that, well, it's like a seamless ombre, doesn't it, from one into the next?
And I'm not going down each petal separately. Where I can cheat, I will.
And it's, I mean, the quality of the pencils is beautiful, I have to say. I mean, the blending together with the water brings the colours.
They lay down
so well, yeah.
So for the flower, I like to just add a bit of green around there, even though it doesn't matter to me that it's
almost like whisker thin, isn't it? Yeah.
So just add that in. And then we will just pull, checking that I've got a clean-ish brush. Of course, you can use a tissue. You don't have to use your hand.
And that's just to make sure that it's not too wet.
Yeah, and take off the previous colour. So let's get these matching.
Lovely.
And these ones down here, maybe I might want to come in with some red. Let's add. And I'm going to go around, maybe, shall we have some I have to be careful how I say that. Put some yellow on the ends.
Okay.
And again...
It's almost like little circles you're doing there. That makes it easy,
I'm
doesn't
just
it?
cheating.
Yeah.
I'm just cheating. Like
No, but I
say,
like it because it's
when
the
I
nature
can.
of the stamp is allowing you to do it.
Exactly. There's so much detail there. Afterwards, I'm just going to scribble some green in there. Let's just put a bit of red in.
And your eye kind of puts it in the right place
Yeah.
when you look at it, yeah.
So just get those.
Beautiful, but I can't get over the quality of the colour that you're laying down for the price that we're paying for these.
Exactly.
I didn't expecting like all sorts of like kind of powdery bits all over the place,
No.
kind of having to blow so as they're out of the way and you're not smudging them, but you're not having to.
Okay, so we've got that beautiful little flower bed. I didn't do that one. There we go. So then with my green, I can just sort of like
kind of give a nod to where it would be.
Fill in and around. Again, not being too careful because I can pull that down with some water. Looks like I'm not using the other ones, but honestly and truly, they all do work beautifully together. It's just because I changed my card stock.
It depends on what you're doing, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
sometimes you might need to use 2 or 3 pencils to actually get a gradient of colour or the depth or the roundness of a character. And sometimes you don't.
No. And also, I might think, oh, do you know what? I need a really deep purple, but I know there is one there, but there isn't one there. And I think, oh, well, actually, I've got my metallic one. I could come in. Let's use the red because that'll go. I could use that and come in and add the metallic in because it's going to work. So we can pop a little bit of that inside
to add that
there.
little kind of bit of a sheen as well,
Exactly.
isn't it? Yeah, so.
And then like here, we've got this like, it's peachy colour, but it's going to work in as a bit of mud kind of down the side there. So
You'll
just
get to
start
know
and
this.
build these
It's a
up.
good idea to do that colour swatch like you showed us.
And do you know why the reason I did them that size? Because they fit on the top there, and then my lid goes on.
Clever.
And definitely don't throw these away because they slide over the top, and then you know which tin.
Yes.
You've got a little kind of colour swatch there as well, but obviously it's nicer to have your big one. So yeah,
Good
they'll
advice.
just sit inside yeah.
Wonderful. Just to give you a time check, we've got about 10 minutes or so left.
Wow, where does the
I know
time
it's
go?
going by, hasn't it?
So this time for the tree, I'm going to do it the other way round. I'm going to add in some metallic. And this is quite a light kind of brown tone.
Almost like a terracotta feel to it, hasn't it? It's nice.
And then I'm going to bring in some rust.
And then just going in where the darker markings are, is that?
And then I might even use some of the black as well in there from...
Okay.
I've got some others there, haven't I?
Got loads of choice.
Yeah.
You've got 36 in your watercolour pencils, 36 in your... 36 overall, 12 in your watercolour pencils, 12 in your pastels and 12 in your metallics.
Right, so let's go with... This is coffee. So I'm laying this over the top of the metallic, and then we will go in with a little bit of a water brush and see if we get to move anything or if it changes. I might even put a little touch of black in there just to tone it all down a little bit.
Because when you consider, I mean, you could go for the pencil bundle, $34.99, add in the beautiful stamps at $24.99, and you've got quite a comprehensive colouring system really there, haven't you?
Yep. Right.
You've not already got an ink pad for $3.99. So you're looking around the £60 mark if you're going to be adding in your ink pad. So, yeah. Got the watercolour cardstock, mixed media cardstock as well, if you're looking at kind of mixing it up a bit.
Okay, so just by rubbing over there with a very damp, it just brightens it all up. And, yeah, I am watercolouring the top layer. It's not moving the one underneath.
No.
Obviously, don't put too much pigment down, but we've got that nice tree there. We need to ground him. I think I'm going to actually go with this, a little bit of black there, and then into green, and it'll be that darker green, which is forest green. So nice, soft little bit of a scribble. If you go down too hard, the more difficult it is to kind of get the pigment moving.
Okay. Good advice.
So then I start on the lighter, work into the darker, and then you can start and move it around.
Yes, yeah.
If I'd have gone into the darker first, all I would have done is just flooded it
Yes.
All the way through. So that gives us a nice bit of grounding. You see now I've gone on there with water, but I wanted to put a bit of green down there, so I'm going to dry that quick.
So does that kind of lock in the colour then?
Yeah, it's just that the pencil won't lay down if it's onto wet.
Oh, I see, because it's a wet set. Right,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. Yeah, because I'm guessing being watercolour, it could be reactivated anyway, couldn't it? Yeah.
So let's put, I did this one, didn't I? Apple.
There's loads of different, I mean, the greens, everything from that kind of pastel to the deepest forest green in there.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay, so now all we've got left is our bear. Oh, and the cup.
Fabulous.
The cup. What colour cup shall we have? I feel like a red cup.
That would work with
Do I feel like, yeah? Okay.
I think that would work.
So nice soft strokes again, and just go in from either side, because this is something that's circular. You need to sort of like have a lighter area.
Ah, so you're kind of giving it that rounded shape.
And then,
that's a good tip, isn't it? Yeah.
Like so. And then if you're not happy after the first layer, you can go back in once it's dry and make a second. So again, just pull on the edges.
Like little wiggles moving it. Okay.
And then you've got... Now, if you think, well, I've done that, but it's not dark enough, this is where you can start to layer.
So just make sure that it's dry before
Dry
you
it
go
off.
back in with any other colour. Okay. Oh, learning so much in this hour.
And then maybe, I mean, I can go back in with the watercolour, but I've got that one out as well, because you don't have to add the water. You can just use the watercolour pencils to blend with, and you just scoot that around. But then if you, how different colour is this? We could just darken that off as well.
So effective, because it does actually look...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you've got that
it's
kind
good
of
to go.
cylindrical.
That's a good word.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it, for me?
Not at all.
Right then, our little bear. I feel like we want some little pink bits in our ears.
Cute. And this is why I say about do yourself a colour swatch, because when you actually look at the end of the pencil, it's quite a...
That almost looks like a neon,
well,
doesn't
it does, yeah. Oh, we can't
Yeah.
quite see it on the screen. So,
Sorry.
Yeah, so it's, it is quite a bold, strong pink, isn't it?
It's a hot pink.
Yeah. But it doesn't look that way. I mean, it would do if you lay down the intensity of colour, but you get to know them, so do yourself those little swatches.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
So
these
just
little
add in a little
tootsies.
bit of... And I'll see if I can keep them quite pale. So just wash that out.
It's almost like little wiggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his ears. Now, now then, I'm going to use the black, but it will be grey. It will come out grey. And soft strokes, again, because I don't want it to be too dark. If I'd go, let me pull this in. If I was to press darker, you see the difference between this one and what I'm using. So really light and gentle. And again, round, so top and bottom.
I better tell you, I was just that busy watching you. We've got about 3.5 minutes.
Okay.
We would have been counting down and I'd forget. So I'm just mesmerised by what you're doing. Sorry.
Okay, so see what I mean now? We've got them nice little grey ears, and then you're just going to work around. Let's go onto his arm. So again, nice and soft around the outside. That's going to be darker in there, so I'm going to do it darker. And
So again,
maybe darker under the arm.
And if you're not sure, just follow the clues that the stamp gives you.
Exactly, and you've got the packaging to go by as well.
That is a good point, I forgot about the packaging.
So on the edge of there, and then you can move that in. And then the same on that one.
I mean, you could almost turn him into a panda bear or
You
anything,
could,
if
yeah.
wanted
You
to.
could do him hot pink with purple polka dots if you wanted. Is your stamp, your character. And then just add in those around. It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Just, you could literally be stamping up all these little die-cut shapes that you've got. If you've gone for the mat that Hazel's working on, you'll have that neoprene kind of style bag that you could have all your little toppers in there. All pre-stamped. Don't forget we've got the permanent ink pad, so if you're working with that watercolour cardstock that we've got on the show, I think it was only $6.99, wasn't it, for all those sheets in there? You've got a proper little kind of travel pack. Yeah, and it's nice because, I mean, it's a lovely set to keep at home, but equally so, you could just leave it all together, and then you know all you need to do is pick up that little bag, and you can take it off to your caravan, your motorhome. It could even be in the boot of the car, so when you're waiting for somebody to do their football practice or gymnastics or something like that, you've got something you could be doing in the meantime.
Exactly. It's not going to take up a lot of room.
Now, as we get into our last minute of the hour, I have to say, hasn't it been a fabulous hour? Been lovely.
I've enjoyed it. Now, my mats and layers aren't going to match because it isn't, I would have
Wasn't where you
chosen a
originally
different colour.
I don't know, okay, I still kind of like it.
Yeah, but let me show you the one that I maybe was going to do.
Okay. Oh.
Got the mouse on it. They all go, they all do the same thing. It's just having fun. And I would just say, enjoy the process. Mindful, it's just it's wonderful.
Yeah, as I say, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Yeah,
it's all about enjoying the time. That's the key thing. And don't forget, not only have we got the fabulous stamps giving you artwork, if you have gone for the bundle that's on your screen, you're going to get your colouring in pads anyway, so you don't have to actually stamp up those images. And the pencils, I have to say, when you use them alongside, I mean, look at that mandala you've created.
That one's done in the metallic, so you will get a really nice shine on that
Gorgeous.
one.
I haven't coming through. Yeah.
And I did leave some white because I thought it was really important, but then just starting down to colour.
Colours. Beautiful. What a lovely, lovely idea.
Yeah. They're just real good fun.
Brilliant,
they
brilliant
really are.
value for money. $34.99, your 2 colouring pads, your 36 pencils. It's been one of the most popular items of the hour. Lots of you going for the stamps as well, so don't forget the last of the stock available really of those, so you need to check your baskets out with those. Hazel, when you're back on our screen?
I am back on Tuesday the 3rd.
Ooh,
yes,
what
something
you got
really
planned?
Special. It might be a birthday
or
something.
Okay, right.
I don't know what you meant to. I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
She's keeping
bargains galore.
That's
honest.
That's as much information as we need.
Yeah,
that'll make
say
it
a bargain, I'll be there.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for this hour and your show earlier on as well.
Thank you.
You guys, thank you for getting involved. I'm going to let you continue checking those baskets out, but we've got a lovely hour coming up. Lovely Janet is here, and we're talking all things all and create. I'll see you after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's back again, our lovely Janet. It's been such a long time since I've worked with you. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well,
You're
thank
keeping
you.
well?
I'm keeping very well.
Good, and you're keeping very, very busy
Keeping
as well,
busy
because
as
you're
always, yeah.
back here again with Fabulous All and Create. Now, I have to say, Janet was here earlier on, and we were looking at lots of different items that we've kind of seen a couple of days ago as well, Leonie has been here. But this hour, we have got some bargains to share with you, which is very, very exciting. So we're going to work our way through these, and also as well, these are going to work perfectly with some of the items that you will have seen earlier on today, and of course that you saw with Leonie a few days ago. So we have got some phenomenal prices. Now you wait till you see these, and I have to say you've been very busy putting these together for us, because we have got the, now I've got to be careful how I say this, intra tags, is that right?
Intricate tags.
Intricate tags. Now, with this one, I could do with a little bit of white cardstock, really, could man sit down, because you've got a fabulous little dark cardigan, and I can't quite see it. Oh, bless you, she shot off and got some. Oh, there you go. She's going to get some white cardstock. Now, this is brilliant, because what you've actually got is that you've got a series of dies that are going to cut not only that fabulous tag with all of that beautiful. I love this. It's almost like string, isn't it?
Yeah, these are fabulous detail that you get around here. So you get the all of these are like what you get in the pack. So you get the black background, you get the white sort of base layer, foreground,
which has been stuck on,
which has been stuck over the
and
top,
then all
and
the
then
embellishments,
you get all the little embellishments that go with it as well.
Wow.
So all your kind of
lot
speech
within there.
marks, little labels, all sorts.
Yeah.
So these are fabulous, and then you've got this bit which is like could go at the. I'm rubbish with this. Go at the top of your tag as a kind of handle to the tag.
Oh, I see. Yes,
on the side. And also you've got the little kind of ring reinforcer as well as there.
That's good, isn't it? Especially putting like ribbon or thread or string. Yeah.
So this is a fabulous, and just having the kind of funky background to the, it's not a straight edge. It's got a detailed edge to it. You've got the little holes in it as well. So it's a fabulous die.
Love it. Loads of different elements in there. 9 dies, can you believe, for just £12.99, which is just phenomenal. Comes in a little wallet there as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, I just love the little kind of stringiness elements that you've got.
Yeah, they are fabulous, and it's just. I always say it makes a good project a fabulous project.
That's a good way of putting it.
Because you could do lovely work. When you do something like this with it, it just makes it even better.
And it just makes it different from kind of straight edges.
Yeah,
adds a bit of interest, doesn't it? Now, this is a nice set. So this particular set that we've got for you here, the Taggletastic, I love this. I think Abs has been trying to get us to trip up with these words, hasn't he?
He's a little monkey for that.
Now, again, a similar sort of idea. You've got the outside tag, which you've done in black, then the layer of the white, but then all of these are individual dies
all those
as well.
are individual dies. And again, you've got the same thing. You've got the kind of reinforcers. You've got the little sort of tag at the top if you want it. But I love this one. I think this is one of my favourites. It hasn't got quite such a frilly edge to it. It's got a fancy edge, but it hasn't got all the frilly bits. But I love all the kind of little indents into this one. So you've got all these kind of little bits here that just dent into the card.
It looks worn and tattered and all the things that we love.
Everything that we love. And these work so well with so many projects, so many stamps and ephemera and everything that you've got as well. They just
fabulous
look fabulous.
Space.
And great for your journals as well. If you're into your art journaling, these are fabulous as
and a
well.
good open area as well. So if you are using it with background papers or writing on there,
they look fab with the background papers. They look amazing. And you don't have to. I mean, I'm a devil for doing a black background. It has to be a black background. But of course it doesn't. It could be any colour you like. And again, you can die cut the papers for the backgrounds as well. They all look amazing.
Now, when it comes in a little wallet, so you could be utilising that maybe for your storage. Don't forget as well, you get an index number on these. So if you do want to get ideas and inspiration, we can go off to social media and find that, can't we?
We've got a website called All and Create Fanatics. And I think, we've got the QR code on the back as well. So if you scan the QR code, it will take you through to the All and Create Fanatics page. And then you'll find there's so much inspiration on there. The design team posts their projects, customers post their projects, so there's tons and tons of inspiration.
Absolutely, and all you need to do is into the search field type either the name of the tag set or the stencil or whatever it is that you purchased, or the little hashtag number that you've got in there, and it will locate it for you.
It will.
Very, very clever system. Now, loving the idea of that one. So $12.99 again. Now, this is brilliant. So this is a good sizable piece, this
is a good sizable piece. So this is our Splodazzlers. Is it?
Splodazzlers. Splodazzlers.
Because they're splodgies, dazzly splodgies. I always think this one is.
Did you notice how I left you to do that? I'm not even going to apologise.
It's not even.
I love it. It's almost like a little.
So these, So
it's
again,
like a little gerber or a gerber.
It could be, it could be.
When you look at clouds and you like see shapes.
Yeah, it could be, or any sort of like nice little splatters and splodges. So these make excellent little additions to your projects. You've got the circles as well, so those are 3 separate circles that you can cut out and use. You've got your fantastic, I really like these, so I'm going to point. And
sorry, I'm moving it around. These ones, these are brilliant, aren't
they? Those are fabulous as well. And again, I've done them in black. Obviously, if you do them in white, and then you could stamp a message onto them or whatever, or do them in the colour, whatever you want to do. And also, you could cut those out of the card and have the aperture left.
Yeah, that's a good
point. The card that way around.
That's okay. I keep moving it around to make it tricky. But you know, when you're doing like your swatches, your colour swatches, you could cut that out to things like your watercolour cardstock. So $12.99 for that one. So brilliant value as well. We've got another lovely set for you as well with this particular one. And this one is called, is this the one? Sky Crossed Paradise. That's why I'm leaving you to say it, because itself all tongue-tied. I love the scribble and the stitch.
Yeah, so these are fantastic. So there is one more actually that I didn't put on, little teeny squitch. I didn't have room for that. But you've got your crosses and your pluses, and those are 2 separate stamps. So that's not the inside.
Oh
of the
yes,
cross.
yeah.
So you get an outline cross, and you get a solid cross as well. And then you get your little kind of button cross as well. You've got this postage stamp. You've got the little circle. There's 2 separate dies, and again the kind of like nice little bits that you could use for tags.
Okay,
and
you've got that stringy edge.
And again, you don't have to use these with all this ephemera on it. I mean, most of the time, I just use this as a background to my projects. And obviously then you can just put in little extra bits and bobs.
And then I just like little kind of wiggly bits for flowers and all sorts.
Yeah, great for flower stems, great for grounding if you've got little characters you want to ground, great for just putting around the edge of a card if you just want to add a little bit of an edge to it and you don't like drawing wiggly lines. These work brilliantly well.
And it's a nice kind of, you've almost got an even shape within there as well. So if you do like to have a nice kind of rounded rectangle, rounded corner rectangle, you are going to get that in there as well.
Yeah, that's a nice shape.
So nice little shape, that one. So there you go. If you like to get hold of that one, you can do. Now we're looking at the Regency. Oh, is this the Regency bunting? Or
yeah, that's Regency bunting.
Is that one Regency bunting? There we go. So good size bunting. bunting flag.
Good size bunting flag. Now I have to confess that not all of the dies are on here because I've lost them. They're in down in the back of my car, right in the boot, right under where the battery is.
Like a mobile craft shop,
And
I should imagine.
I can't get to them. They fell out of the bag.
Oh no!
So I've lost them. Well, I know where they are, but I just can't reach them. So there are more of these. So there are more of these tags. There are more of those tags as well. And then so these are fab little kind of indicators, if you like. You can use them as indicators. I know there's one with a heart, and I think there's a plain one as well.
And these are almost like little paper clips.
And they're like little clips, and then you've got your kind of mini bunting as well, and there are different shapes of those as well. So this is a lovely one to use either for the bunting or just with the to enhance your projects.
Absolutely.
You can just use the background element.
Now, I don't have the packaging to share with you on this one. I don't know if you've got an image of it, but £12.99 is your price. If you're shopping for this one on the website, then obviously you will have the packaging on there and you'll be able to see all of the additional bits and pieces that come alongside it. Next one that we've got for you is Top of the Pops. Now, Top of the Pops, is that this one by itself?
No, it's this and that.
Okay, right, fair enough.
What this one is you get a square.
Okay.
And
well, let's move that just to touch just for a minute. That's okay, that's fine. We can use that just by that. Oh, bless you.
So we've got the square, and it cuts out the square like that, and you get that beautiful kind of edging to the square.
Yes,
so that's one die that just cuts the edge and then cuts the aperture out as well.
Oh, that's nice.
So
It's
that's
almost like a kind of tatty Polaroid, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely, that one, and I like the kind of stitchy edge to it as well, which is really nice.
Nice.
So the background isn't in this set. That's just the square aperture.
So it cuts it out just like that, all in one pass.
All in one pass.
Wonderful. But in addition to that, you're going to get this particular one.
In addition to that, you get all of these as well. So this is quite a layered.
Let's swap it back to the white card. There we go. Sorry.
So here you get 3 layers of the bunting, and which work really nicely together. So again, you can use 1 or 2 of them. You don't have to use them all, or just use one on its own. And then you get these kind of, you get this little one at the bottom, which is a die. So it cuts that shape out. And then separately, if you cut out a different colour card of all the other ones, then you put that over the top, and you've got the aperture through it. And you get, they're like for ribbon, or so if you want to put those at the top of your card, just put ribbon in, or along the sides, and you can actually make bunting with them to thread all your.
So it's cut out the white area with the slot in there.
Yeah. So that cuts out like that. But then if you just use that on its own, you just have the shape. Whereas if you do this, so you cut that out, and then if you want to use it to cut the centrepiece out, you cut this with that little piece as well.
So
that
there's
will
a
cut
little
the
die for
centrepiece
that
out
little
for
slot.
You. Yeah.
Very
So
useful, actually. Very
get
useful.
the aperture as well.
Because that could almost be that you're poking things into it almost.
Yeah.
You can make
Yeah,
like a
you
little
could use
pocket
it for
slot
that as
or
well,
something
little
like
pocket
that.
slots as
Maybe
well.
with some of the wiggly stemmed flowers or something like that. No. Nice little die, that one. £12.99. It's proven to be very popular. Lots of you are checking your basket out with that one. Next on that we've got for you, you're getting called Heart Marks the Spot. We're getting all of these in there.
Yeah, so this, yes. So this one again, you get the circle this time.
So that is one die that will cut.
It's different.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Just as I was getting used to the
I
other one.
know. They do it differently. So the circle, it cuts it just cuts the edging to it. So it just cuts that kind of stitchy edge. And then there's a separate circle die which just cuts the circle.
So that's made up of an in the in and out.
And in the in and out.
Right,
so I will show you that when we go to demo maybe, and I can show you how that actually works, because I'm not sure it's very clear.
No.
And then you get all the other bits as well.
Yes,
So fab.
Big fan of a scribble.
Yeah.
Big fan of a scribble.
Scribbly heart.
And these are nice as well, because they're almost like little eyelets.
They're like little reinforcers
yeah.
or whatever. And again, you could use those if you wanted to do those for your bunting. You could put them 1 or 2 of those in the corners and just sort of thread your ribbon through that way.
Yeah, that's it.
I say ribbon, it doesn't have to be.
And
ribbon.
Also as well, if you bear in mind, this is almost creating almost like a porthole. If you've gone in for any of the character stamps that we saw earlier on, you can literally use that. In fact, I'm just going to grab one of them, because I don't know this lovely lady here, but she's got a fabulous hairdo. But you can literally have them just kind of poking through, couldn't you? So
they work really nicely.
Utilise them with other things that you might have shot for previously. So very useful set that one. And for £12 $12.99. I'm not surprised, it's a
price,
popular
yeah.
one. So there you go. If you're liking to get hold of those, then the details are on your screen. Now we're going to move on, but just because we've moved on doesn't mean you can't shop for those items that we just shared with you. But of course, this hour is all about the Storyland structures. It's a brand new release that's been used in so many different ways. The design team have come up with some incredible ways of working with it. But it's a series of dies that are going to give you almost like buildings, houses, if you will, that you can then kind of create different kind of dwellings. So you've got all sorts of different elements, different sizes of the houses. You've got your smaller, your medium and your large. In addition, you've got things like little windows, little doors, lots of interactive elements with this.
Yes, you have. So this is a fabulous little set. And again, you get similar to what we've just seen. So you get the base die and then you get the sort of topper die. And then what's nice with these is you get all the extra little, the windows and the doors and the little vases of flowers that come with it. So these are, and you get 3 different sizes. So you get the kind of small, medium and large size houses. And so if you get all of them, obviously you can mix and match your houses and your windows, so you don't even have to have the same door on the same house every time that you do it.
They interchange, don't they? So if you go for all of them in the bundle, then you've got those possibilities.
And that one, it's got a quirky little chimney with it, which is cute. That one there's got the light bulb with it, the light with it as well. So there's lots of different ways of just putting them together. And you can just use the aperture itself, just the die itself, the base die and the house die. You don't have to use all the elements with it if you don't want to. Again, if you wanted to perhaps use it for have photographs or something.
Yeah,
they're just,
new home cards. Just a nice alternative. I mean, you can make them into houses, you can make them into actual places, or you can just use it as a quirky base. That's the beauty. But of course, the different components will work alongside it. So you've got the little kind of windows. So this one's got little round windows with the little kind of shutters, which are adorable.
I love that they open. I think that's really nice that they open, and also like in the door, all the sort of is that skylight? Do they call
above
that?
the door,
Details,
yes,
just that all cuts out as well, and you get a little aperture in the doorway.
Very intricate.
So, very intricate. That all cuts out for you, and then the other one also has windows that open. But what also you get with these is a lot of embossed detail as well, which obviously doesn't really show up brilliantly well on the back.
Well, they've got the chair that's here, and you can see kind of like the back of the chair and the features of the chair have embossed into the card. Little chimney as well.
Chimney as well, which is really cute. So again, fabulous, fun sets of dies.
Well, this is it. And you start adding your colour and your characters, and you can really go to town with these.
The design team have been amazing, just all the different ones, and you can either just use that on the background you've created, or you can make separate background and put little characters. I think I don't know which one it is, but somebody's put cats and things behind them as well, so you have a little cat sitting when you open the window.
Yeah, fabulous. Like if you want to do something like an advent calendar or something like that,
I
you
think
could do that very,
brilliant
very
advent
easily.
because you've got lots of different shaped windows as well, and you just have the number behind it or whatever.
Brilliant little houses. Now this is the smaller of the 3 houses. Of course, the doors, the windows, the shutters, the components, the little kind of plants, the chairs, they will work across all of them. But lots of the finished samples here featuring those have been used together. But if you're going for multiples, then obviously you're maximising your creativity. Works with the little characters that you can see as well. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, a little bit of Misty as well. We do like a bit of Misty, don't we?
And you can pick out the detail if you want to as well. So you can either colour, just depending how you colour it, you can pick the detail out with a pen.
Absolutely.
Or not, that's up to you really how you want to do it.
Then you've got your medium-sized house. So your medium-sized house, again, just for perspective, there you go. If you're wanting to put one alongside the other, it gives you an idea. So it's kind of a little bit more slender as well.
Yeah, so it's kind of midway. So the first one's kind of short and squat a little bit. This one's a bit taller and a bit slimmer. And then the third one's taller and slimmer as well.
Absolutely.
So again, you've got your lovely little windows and the doorway and everything. Again, they all open. You've got brickwork on this one as well. So these 2 little splodges along the side. They're all
I can feel
embossed.
The texture,
they're like brickwork. You've got your light and then your little bowl of flowers, which is nice as well. So that's all a nice
Absolutely.
Step,
adding the different detail. And of course, when you start adding in the colours, adding in the layers, that's when you really do see that come to light.
Yeah, you do. And again, lots of different backgrounds you can do with these. So it's nice you can stencil, sort of texture paste through and get kind of bricky background with it. Highlight all your areas there with it as well. Use your background papers. So these are some of the papers we've had on the
These
show
the
this morning
ephemera
with-
as well.
with the
Yeah,
ephemera as well.
impressed with that.
So
yeah.
you don't even have to use stamp with it if you don't want to. And then again, make it fun, fun,
Colourful,
colourful, and fun. Yeah, and just with the balloons there.
Somebody's having a fabulous time. Look at that face.
Yeah. And coming off the side of it as well, so it hasn't just stayed
Yes,
within the
yeah.
frame of the house, it's just come off the side of it as well. which
Lovely.
is
And also as well, you can use them as the bases themselves, but bringing this one here, fabulous card front.
Yeah, you don't have to use them just as they are. You can pop them on a card, and there you can see the brickwork and everything in there that's on there. So, yep, you can use them however you want, or you can use them. Oh, there's all three together. I'll do those at the end.
Fabulous. So there you go. That's the middle-sized house, if you will. Then we've got the topsy-turvy house, which is the larger of the houses. And again, this one going a little bit larger in size. Still got components in there that are kind of transferable across to the other characters. And this is the thing, though, with this, you've got obviously different little kind of elements in there, but they all work really, really well together. And I love this. You can really get some incredibly like realistic results.
You
with
can.
these.
This is Aoife, and she's absolutely brilliant at doing this with the houses. And I love that she does these kind of cracked brickwork effect, which is just beautiful. And she's highlighted all of the debossed areas in there as well, so they're all highlighted, and then just put some little shimmery card behind the window bits, which
Very
is
clever.
Yeah.
Very clever. Loads of fun could be had. You could be adding the same colour as your front door on there, maybe.
Absolutely. So these are great. You could and new home cards, obviously, if you want them, but just general fun cards as well.
Look at
I
it,
like the
and
little
the
gnomes.
characters. They're so cute. I've not seen the gnomes before. They're adorable.
They're cute.
Again, get very creative with these. I mean, here you can see where some of those little kind of, what do they call
The
them?
rings.
The rings, yeah. Like planner
binders,
rings at
yeah.
back. Yes, I couldn't think what they're called.
And they, I think they've got. I'm not sure if they've got another name. But again, you can use the memory decks that we've got, the carbon memory decks. So you should just use the memory decks die to cut the notches.
Yeah,
and
clever
then,
idea
and then
for
you can pop
notepad.
those in for your notepad, which is a great idea.
Absolutely. Again, use it on top of a different base if you're wanting to. I kind of like almost like a quirky signpost. I think it almost looks like an arrow, doesn't it?
Arrow, couldn't it? Yeah, and I like that's just totally different. So there's no little characters with it, no nothing, just with the beautiful stamping with the butterflies and just made in on the fabulous design paper as a background.
And just treating it as kind of almost like a canvas that you can get creative
Yeah,
on.
definitely.
Of course, they all work really, really well together as well. So you can see here some examples of how they've been used independently. We'll also have a little look at some of the examples that we've got where the design team have used them together, because you can do some fabulous little kind of quirky characters and houses with them. So this is where they've all been used together. This one here, creating a little book. So you've got your different sizes of your pages. Love the neon colours with this one.
Yeah, this is Donnie with her neon colours. And so great to use the little tags and things along the side. This is a fabulous one as well, just cleverly folded, and alphabet die is used in there. And
brilliant.
I again love the way that she's coloured. This is Aoife. No, yes, it is Aoife. So I love the way she's coloured all the houses and windows.
Cracking
again,
job.
yeah.
Thank you to the design team as well, because you've given us some examples there of how creative you can really get with these. So yeah, add those into your basket. You've got the ability to spread the cost as well, as you can see there. So for no interest, no fees, you've got two split pays of £27.98. So you can pop those into your basket as you so. Popular since All and Create brought it to us is the memory deck system, and this is brilliant because it's a lovely way for you to kind of use it in a practical environment, but also as well just for creating your pieces of art.
Just creating pieces of art. You've got people have been using memory decks a bit like ATCs and doing swaps, so swap groups and things going on as well. These are just fun, and obviously the latest one we've got here is the little car, which is fabulous. But what's good about this is the car is its own shape on its own, so you don't have to use it as a memory deck. It's got the memory decks, the base, which makes it the memory decks, but the actual car die is just an independent die, so you can use it either way, which
Wonderful.
is really nice.
I'm going to bring one of those boxes in just to explain exactly what this is, because you've actually got this as a set. So you're going to get your naked version, if you will, of the Memory Decks box. So this is your MDF box that you're going to have with all the components in there. Obviously, this one has been beautifully decorated, but you've kind of got your rods in there. Will allow you to actually put your Memory Decks cards in there, and then obviously you can use them as a storage system, a filing system, all that kind of thing in there. But the actual card that you're going to get, or the die that comes with it, is a little card, which of course if you're wanting to use it with a Memory Decks system, you have got the opportunity to put the slots in there, but you can use it as a little cute card all by itself as well. Adorable. So £29.98, a very affordable way of getting involved with these as well.
So just to say, you do have to make this up yourself. It comes in it's flat packed, so you just have to, but it's quite easy. And you don't have to put the rods inside it if you don't want to. So you could just use it if you haven't got that many Memory Decks and you don't want to keep them in a folder, just use it for something else and
nice
store
little tray,
it as
isn't
a
it?
little tray for something.
And I have to say that one's been decorated with some of the little characters, and we did have a little sneaky peek at some of the characters earlier on. So we're going to kick things off weird now. I'm going to bring them a little bit closer because we've got Goldilocks and the Three Bears to start with, and I'm not sure which. I think this one, she's got to be Goldilocks, hasn't she, with those golden hair?
That's Goldilocks.
There you go. Now this is a little set where you've got Goldilocks and you've got the Three Bears and lots of the components that you'd expect to see with the Three Bears as well. This is adorable.
This is a really cute little set, and obviously the two go brilliantly well together. So you've got Goldilocks, who doesn't have to be Goldilocks at all. If
That's
you
true.
know, it's not a one-trick pony here. You can colour her. Obviously, I think most of us have probably done her with golden hair because she's with the Three Bears. But you don't have to. You can colour her with dark hair or whatever colour hair you like. And then she's just another one of Janet Klein's nice little girly characters.
She does them so well, doesn't she? I love the little picture that you've got there.
Yes, it's a little portrait. And I love Mummy Bear has got her little slippers on, but they're bear slippers.
Oh, so they
If you get in on the details, she's got little bear slippers on. And what makes me giggle every time I see she's got little hairy legs, which she would have because she's a bear.
Absolutely.
It just makes me giggle.
I love that idea. All of them come together, obviously, as you can see there. You're going to get the components in there, so you're going to get the chairs, you're going to get some little kind of phrases and sentiments in there, and of course you are going to get that very important breakfast table with your 3 pots of porridge on there. All comes at £13.99. How affordable is that little set there? And a lot of fun to be had as well, so absolutely beautiful. Now, talking about characters coming together, I've got a lovely little set for you now, and this is, now make sure I've got the right one. Oh, Forever and Snail Mail. Do you know, I didn't realise it was snail mail, and I was looking for a snail. There's no actual snail in this one.
No snails involved.
But it is snail mail.
It is snail mail. And these are 2 fabulous pretty little girls, again by Janet Klein, and they go nicely together, but they also work nicely with the car as well. You could have them sitting together in the car. And one of them's got a nice little dog as well. Again, just really, really pretty little girls. And just fun little characters that you can, again, colour however you want to colour them. And often when we bring Janet Klein's, people are reminded of someone they know.
Yes,
just because they are such cute little characters, and you can also colour them however you want.
I love this because there's a little bit of wings added to the character as well.
The character in the background.
Building up scenes as well, utilising other bits and pieces that you might have.
And her little dog, the little dog comes with her. She's in the set, so he's really cute.
Sweet.
I like the little dog.
Little fluffy dog there. Little characters, obviously you can dress them up in loads of different ways. I mean, look at that for a bonnet, beautiful. And there you go. Look at the bright vibrancy that you've got with this one.
Yeah, so loads of fabulous ways of using those, yeah. And I think Leonie might have had those house stamps on the other day as well, so they would work nicely with those.
Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love it. So if you like the idea of getting those 2 together, then you can do A7 in size, but you're getting a lot of content in there. Loads of ideas and inspiration. Again, don't forget you can go off and find those if you wanted to. £11.19. I mean, what's not to love about those? What's not to love about those? So I'm going to pop those back down. Now, this next one that we've got, oh, is this Martha?
This is Martha,
This is Martha over here. So we've got, oh, I nearly lost one. That's these characters. Now, we did see, I think we saw, oh, now who's that one?
Stanley.
Is it Stanley? I think Stanley was in the car.
Yeah,
there you go. Stanley's in the car.
Stanley's off on his holidays. He's got his suitcase packed and off on his holidays. So these are just really fun to put with the car dies. But they're a nice sort of set. So you've got Stanley you've got Stanley Green and Stanley Travels, so obviously him on his holiday and then just him just in his normal clothes. And then you've got the two ladies as well. So I like he's got a little bit of a beer tummy coming.
I love that. I'm having a no hair day.
I'm having a no hair day.
Happiness is a grandpa and professional grandpa as well. It's a nice with Father's Day.
They're lovely. They are just really nice, yeah.
And
So
again,
great for the older man in your life.
Oh, Stanley with his little legs out there. Summer's arrived. Come fly with me. He's got his passport and his carry-on luggage is there, as you can see. And we've got, is it Martha?
This is Martha Joy, yeah. So this is Martha Joy. So she's one of our older ladies, our senior ladies. And I like she's got a little dog with her as well. And this is her looking sort of casual to go off on, I think she can go off on holidays with Stanley as well.
Secret to staying young, lie about your age. And you make mum jeans look good. Hello, gorgeous. I love the little dog, that little poodle there. Beautiful.
Poodle. And then this is a different lady. This is Esther Jean, I think she is. And again, she's a bit more glammed up, so she's all ready to go off out for the evening.
Got her lips and rouge on there.
Lips and rouge and a little necklace on there, and all her glam earrings. So again, this is a fab one. You can put them together, her and Stanley. They can be off out for the evening somewhere in their little car.
Love a tassel earrings. Look at those little earrings. Have loads of fun with this. Absolutely. Love this one. Everyone's thinking it. I just said it. And hello, gorgeous. Look at her. She's a trendy little thing, isn't she? Beautiful. Loads of different ways that you could be putting these together and having lots and lots of fun with them, I have to say. I must admit, I do love the dangly earrings, but also love a little bit of romance. So you can make your own little story with that, couldn't you? So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then you can do. Now, I know one of the sets that we shared with you, which is the set that I'm about to share with you, was a very popular one, and it is the Camping in the Woods. Loads of fabulous little characters with these.
Yeah, so this is a fabulous set. I really enjoy this set. So you've got 3 stamp sets here. You've got an A6 and 2 A7s. And you've got your little camping lady there with her 3 bears. She's only got 2 bears. she's 1 bear missing. So she's got her 2 bears out in the wood there. And you've got, I like the little log fire that she's got there, a little log wood. So this is a nice one for your more outdoorsy pursuits. And again, I thought they went nicely with the houses because you could sort of have the house and then have these in the foreground.
Yeah.
And then this is our little hiker, so she's off
on her adventures.
On a hike with her little dog carrying his backpack, which I think is really cute as well.
Well, he needs to carry his own supplies. She can't be expected to carry those.
And then this is our little fawn as well. I can't remember what that's actually called, but it's really cute as well. So you've got the fawn and the branch there.
Look at his eyes, wide-eyed and ready to go.
So a nice little set.
Love it, absolutely love it. Now, of course, the finished samples you can see here. Very clever use of the stamps as well, because that one is quite a short stamp.
It is, yeah.
It's
obviously easy to stamp one on top of the other to make your sets up with. And then just the ATCs there with all the different elements from the hike. Yeah.
They all look like they're just having the best time ever.
Yeah, and then all just used together there. So you've got the deer and the bears and the trees from the different sets as well.
That's
so
a skill.
Yeah,
that is a skill, balancing on a log like that.
One clever little bear, that one.
Yeah, I love it. Loads of fun to be had. Brilliant to go into your planners. Lovely to go in your journals as well. Maybe you've gone off on your travels. Maybe you've been on a safari, or you just love spending a bit of time in the woods. Just £12 and £58 if you're wanting to get a hold of those. I'm going to let you go and get ready for a demo if you would like to. We've got lots to share with you. So, I mean, they're fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Adorable. And then again, that log creating a longer little kind of profile there. And, oh, now that is a clever little bear there, balancing on that log pile there. See, when you're in the forest, when you're in the woods, health and safety doesn't come into it, does it? £12 and 58p. Brilliant value for money. Love it. Janet, what is your plan? What are you going to be demonstrating
What is my plan? So I'm using one of the bunting dies. I just thought I would show you the circle thing that we talked about, and I can't remember. It's number 46, but I can't remember the name of it. It might be Heart Marks the Spot, I think.
It is the Heart Marks, yeah, Heart Marks.
So I just wanted to show you. So you get, I haven't got the packaging for these, I'm afraid, but so you get the outside die, which I haven't cut yet, but you get the inside die as well. So this is the one I've cut out from here. And then I just wanted to show you the circle because I think it works better if you actually see it rather than me talking about it. So you get 2 circle dies in the kit. So I'll do them one at a time so that you can see what happens.
Fabulous.
So that's our first one.
Okay. And they work with any die cutting machine?
Yeah, all your usual die cutting machines they will work with.
Lovely.
So let's pop that. Just make sure I've got my edge the right way around. And we'll just pop that on there. So I go quiet when I die cut.
Now don't forget, if you've invested in these dies before and you've got any makes that you'd like to share with us, by all means you can get involved. You can share those pictures, we'd love to see them. If you've got any ideas, any suggestions that you want to share with us as well, then you can do. So there you go. If you just scan that QR code that's on your screen at the moment, that's one of the ways you can get involved, and you can share your makes on this show. Obviously we're looking at All and Create, but you can use that QR code at any time to add your makes to our social medias and things like that. So yeah, lovely to see what you've been up to, what you've been creating.
So that one, it cuts like that. So you just get the outline of the circle.
Nice, yeah.
So if you wanted to just use that to maybe put some flowers on or highlight a little character or something like that, you could do that with
Nice
it.
little frame.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. But whereas the square one we had on the other die, that cuts the whole square out. So this is the difference. But you also get just a plain circle die as well. So if you wanted a frame, you could then pop that inside. I'm just going to find a little bit of tape for this. Oh, it's gone. I don't know where that's gone. I dropped it on the floor and it's rolled somewhere, so hopefully we'll find it at some point. So I'm just going to pop that, and then we'll just pop a little tad of tape. Probably end up with a red splodge on there now as well. And then I'll just show you how that...
so that's going to cut a hole
that
in
will
what
cut
you've already dyed
the
up.
aperture out as well,
Okay.
yeah. So obviously you don't have to use them together, but I just thought you could see how
It's a
how they
very
work.
popular die set, this one, I have to say.
Yeah. It's a really nice set, and it's great if you actually, obviously you could use it on a card if you wanted to, or just on its own as a nice project, but you can actually make fabulous bunting with it as well, which is really nice. So depending on what time of year it is.
It's a good point, actually, yeah. We're getting into kind of bunting season, aren't we, with like summer parties and things like that.
And then that, when you use that die, then that cuts the circle out for you. So
Like that,
that's the whole circle.
yeah.
But it, obviously then it leaves you that fabulous edge.
And because that kind of broken line and the aperture dies are separate, that could go into anything, couldn't it? As long as the die cutting machine can accommodate them.
Absolutely. And of course you end up with a little circle as well, which you could use on a separate project for something else if you wanted to. So that's just how that works. So what I can do, just got stuff everywhere.
Ooh, now, lots of people have been loving the Goldilocks set. I don't know whether you've got that over there, Janet.
I have.
Oh, okay. Maybe we can see a little bit of that one coming together. Don't forget that's Goldilocks and the 3 bears on some of the little elements that you'd normally associate with them. So you've got a breakfast table with your 3 bowls of porridge. Obviously, that's all part of the story. You've got things like little chairs featuring in there as well. And they're just 3 lovely little characters that I know that you'll use over and over again. So both of the stamp sets coming to you together for just £13.99. Well, personally, I think that's really affordable, and lots of scope with them, because it doesn't have to be Goldilocks, does it? You've got the 3 bears there, Mummy Bear there with the bear slippers on, as Janet
and
put
her
out.
hairy legs.
I love a dressing gown as well. She's
I
like,
love it.
not
I love
getting
her
dressed
dressing
today.
gown,
I'm
yeah.
staying with dressing gown. Daddy Bear looks very dapper there with his braces and his bow tie, and the little baby bear there with the letter B on his little T-shirt. They're looking adorable. And of course Goldilocks, but of course Goldilocks doesn't have to have those golden locks. There could be dark hair, there could be pink hair, there could be purple hair, whatever you choose.
Whatever you choose. So I'm just going to add a little touch of colour. So I've just added a little touch of yellow, because she's going to have her golden hair. And then I think this has got the base to it somewhere. If I cut the base out, I'll just use a different base. I can't remember if I've cut the base for this one out or not, but
that's okay.
This will work anyway, so it'll be a different base.
They cross over, don't they?
They cross over,
anyway,
so we can just add one of the bases to it. So
that
you
one
could
might
do
have
that.
come from top of the pops, that one, I think.
It might have done.
Yeah, yeah.
I did. I know what I've done. I cut it from white card. It confused me because I cut it from white card. I almost always cut my bases from black card. So, totally confused. So that then
that's the one that comes with it. Okay.
So that's the one that actually comes with it. And then you can just add. I don't know if we've got the stamps that I had on earlier, the A7 stamps.
Oh, I don't know. Which
I don't
one
think
is
we've
it?
got them on the counter, but these were on the show earlier on. So I just.
So are these all part of a bundle? Or are they
seven A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's the celestial marks.
Yes,
Oh yeah, because these were good because you've got all sorts of kind of textures and backgrounds with these.
So we'll just add I've got here, this is Art Stella, so I'll just quickly...
So you're going to get all of these with the details that are popping up on your screen. £51.92. Got a split pay with this one as well, so for just £25.96 you can get all of those stamps. You're getting a lot of content in there, as you can see. So all of these with lots of individual stamps, giving you the ability for you to build up backgrounds and add dimension and interest to any of those projects. So it's always a popular bundle, this particular one. So yeah, details are there should you want them.
So I've just added a little touch of that's in Barn Door. I hardly brought any ink pads with me today, and I don't know why, because I almost always bring masses of ink pads, so I've become very limited in the colours I could use. I've no idea what came over me. And then I'm just going to add a little touch of ink on the background as well, just so I didn't want it to be white, so you don't have to have it white. You can just add, and obviously because this is going to go over the middle.
Well, that's a good
aperture.
Colour, that one, nice.
But I'm going to hopefully... I might have come in a bit where the aperture is going to go. I'd forgotten about that. Let me just have a little look. That's all right. So what we'll do is we'll just add...
Make it into a feature.
Pretend you meant to do it. So we'll just add a little soft touch of colour just around where the hole is going to go.
Okay.
And then we can pop that onto there.
Nice, that's good, I like it.
See, all deliberate.
You can always make a positive out of a negative,
always make a positive out of it, yeah. And then we can use our little characters. So we've got Goldilocks, which I got out. So we've got our fab little character here. So she's already, I have got her already cut out as well. Just let me clean up this ink.
You could have a proper little session, couldn't you, stamping out all the characters and colouring them in?
I did, that's exactly what I did. I had a nice little, sorry, I have got proper water somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
Oh, bless you.
But that was going to go all over the place if I didn't mock it.
It could have gone one or two ways then, couldn't it?
Could have gone one or two ways. That was all right.
I love
that. And then she's got, we've got our cute little characters. So this is our little Goldilocks.
Oh, so you added colour to her earlier.
I've already coloured.
How would you have done that? You've done that
I
with
used pencils, watercolour pencils I used. And then she could just be sitting. So you could have her kind of all in there if you wanted to. You could have her just sort of partially peeking out. If you wanted to put maybe a sentiment there or something, you'd have her peeking out, or just kind of, I think we'll have her like that. So it all works, and then you could just use the table as well, so she could have her table with porridge just on there.
We can have loads of fun colouring these in.
Good. These are lovely, and because she was Goldilocks, so you have done all the I've done her golden locks, but obviously she could be anything. And then you've got the fabulous three bears as well, so she could have, I don't know if you wanted, you could sort of put it in the house.
We've got all the detail there on the little chair as well, yeah.
The chair. So the chair matches the table, even though they're separate sets.
Yes.
The chair matches the table very well. Or she could just have one of the bears.
Looks like he's outside peering into the window, doesn't it?
Does. Or you could have the bears in. It doesn't have to be Goldilocks behind there. You could have, let me just take that off for a minute. You could have a little family.
Oh, cute.
Like that.
Oh.
And then if you 3D it as well, you just 3D it, just gives you that little bit more room.
Yeah.
So this is a fabulous one for just adding all sorts of little bits of detail. I like making fun things with these ones. Or you don't have to have them all inside as well. You could have them kind of just poking out a little bit as well if you wanted to, so that they're not all totally
Reminds me
combined.
of a typical family photo where everybody's looking in the same
different direction.
Just as you press the button, that's it, somebody looks away.
Someone's pulling a funny face. Yeah, so we quite like that. So she goes there, and then you could have Goldilocks on the outside if you wanted to as well.
Beautiful.
So she could be there.
Love it. Thank you, Janet.
Fab.
Love it. And then once you're happy, just stick all those bits and pieces.
Just, yeah, stick them all together. And I always, when I do this, I would just edge my inside piece as well, just with an ink pad or a pen. I use a pen almost all the time.
Wonderful. Now, I'm going to let Janet get herself ready for, I think we might go into another demo. Well, we've got her here and got a bit of time. We might as well do so. Janet was working with that fabulous set, Heart Marks the Spot. So lots of you shopping for this now. And of course, the beauty is having Janet here. She can show us how those different dies work, how you can use them in different components. And of course, as she showed you, that detail, that broken line die, that is one die creating the kind of circle. And then you can come back in with the circle die and create the aperture. So they both work independently. They both work together if you want them to work together. You've also got that lovely kind of banner flag with that kind of rough and ready edge around there as well, which kind of looks as if it's a bit worn, it's a bit tatty. Brilliant done with your craft card, as I'm sure you'll agree there. Yeah. But of course, if you don't actually cut out the apertures, then you're creating that kind of shape with it, because the different dies create the different holes, but then you've got all the additional bits and pieces that you can use alongside it. So you could be making up your banner, you could be adding in your scribble heart, your scribble circle there, you've got your little kind of dots and reinforcers. You're only looking at £12.99, which I think is brilliant value for money when you consider you are getting so many dies within that particular set. So that has been a very, very popular one. The intricate tags, we like this one as well. So this one, again, you're going to get a series of different dies, 9 dies in fact. And some of those you're going to be able to use independently. So you're creating this fabulous kind of loopy edge tag. It almost looks like you've got a little bit of kind of thread or something that's been caught upon the edge. Very, very detailed, as you can see, with all these little pieces falling away. Then you've got the inner area. So the outside area is creating that tag. You've got the inner area creating the white area that you can see. It's kind of like got a bit of a rough edge where there's little knolls in there, little kind of distressed elements. Then the other dies that you've got are the different dies you can see that have been cut out in black and actually matte and layered on top. So the inner area of that kind of scribbly star becomes a little die shape that you could be utilising in a little frame there as well. This has been a popular one at £12.99. And I think I have to agree with it's very, very useful, that particular one. Now, the next one that I've got for you as well, this is brilliant because you're going to get loads of components. And I do like the wiggly ones in this because I think these would make some fabulous flower stalks and stems and elements. So you can see here you've got the postage square, as you can see there. You've got a smaller scribble. So if you like the scribble earlier, from the hearts, that's a similar sort of idea, isn't it? So maybe you're going to add this one in alongside. All these lovely little kind of scribbles, they're independent dies, so these are going to cut out the detail. You've got your crosses, there's a smaller cross there, you've got your innies, your outies, you've got all of the components there. 14 dies, in fact, for £12.99. And you're going to get that rectangle, rounded rectangle that's cutting out. It's almost like it's an oversized playing card, really, isn't it? It's huge. So that could be a little postcard that you're making almost there. £12.99, brilliant value for money. And if you like even more ideas and inspiration, don't forget all of the packaging comes with a QR code. Go on and have a little kind of look for the actual title or the number, and you'll find loads of ideas and inspiration. Now, Janet, what are you up to over there?
So I'm using that one, I think, which is Sky Twist.
Nice, yeah. So the Sky Crossed Paradise.
Sky Crossed Paradise, yeah. So I've just die cut it already. I have got a splodge on this one, and I'm deliberately going to use the one with the splodge.
Okay.
Because all is not lost if you've got a splodge on your card. So this is the Sky Twist Paradise, I think we call that one. So it's got the one with the plain rectangle and then this nice wiggly edge. And you'll find that there is they come in sets. So you've got this similar style will be in the bunting as well.
The Regency bunting.
Yeah, the Regency bunting is the one with the plain edge, and so they come in sort of sets as well, similar. So what I'm going to do is, again, we use what we had this morning. These are the stencils that were on this morning's show. So this is Abstract 21.
Lovely.
And you get a set of, I want to say 7 stencils.
Oh, so they were like a bundle. Oh. We're going to bring those details in.
So I'm going to use blue and yellow for this. Yeah, there we go. So I've got some Mermaid Lagoon and some mustard seed. And I'm just going to ink up my little seashell bit.
Oh, so you're going direct onto the stencil?
I'm going direct onto
Oh,
the
interesting.
stencil. And then I'm going to have to find my spritzy bottle. Yes, I found it. And then I'm just going to add a touch of blue. So I haven't covered it with blue. I covered it with the yellow so that I know I've got ink all over it. And then I'm going to add a spritz of colour, of water.
Lovely.
I add quite a lot of water, to be fair. And then I'm going to bring in my card. And we're just going to add a little touch of that.
Just dab it down.
Dab it down,
Okay.
and then just blot it as you dab it. And because I've actually got red on here, that I might even get a touch of red on there as well, who knows, but that's fine. That's all right. That's okay. And then we'll just, so we get a kind of nice watercolour
Oh, I like that, because you can kind of see a little bit of the artwork there, but not a huge amount.
Yeah, I like this. Is a favourite technique of mine. You will see me demo this a lot, because I like the fact that you can't necessarily control, especially if you add a lot of water, which I just did.
That's a fair point,
you can't control which is which. So I would normally leave that to dry, and it would dry a bit brighter if you do that. But obviously, I've just dabbed a little piece off. And I just thought, just because it's really quick and easy to do, I'm just going to show you that you can just add a little character to this if you want to. You don't have to do an awful lot more. So I can use, what have we got, my two little girls.
Wonderful.
Two little girls, Forever and Snail Mail.
Oh, yes, yeah, we had that as a little set. Love the little bunting stamp that you've got with. That's really cute.
That's really cute. And I, so these two can just pop them together on the card. Here's my other one. So this is my little Snail Mail lady. So we can just pop her, so they could just be like, accidentally, actually, I didn't actually plan on doing them the same colour dresses, but hey ho, it worked out quite nicely.
Yeah,
but I like, I've done
done
them in dark hair and blonde hair as well, and then you've got the little dog that goes with them as well. He's really cute.
So they could be childhood friends, couldn't they? They could be twin sisters, big sister, little sister.
And then you can use, these are the die, little die cuts that are on the part of the die set as well. And I wouldn't necessarily use black for this, but just to give you the idea of how you can use them. So you could use them for grounding. So you could stand them, the girls on there as well. You just pop the other one on as well. Or you can just use little elements. You don't even have to use all of it. Just use little touches here and there. That's quite big, I think.
We can snip into them, can't you? And just,
you can.
Yeah, nice.
And just pop
They almost look like
elements
stitch
around the
detail.
edges as well. So that's kind of how you would use those little bits, and then pop them onto a card.
See, that's very effective, isn't
And
it?
it's really quick and easy to do it like that. I mean, you can add more stamping if you want to as well, but I just thought she's got this nice little heart bunting.
It just makes it, those mats and layers have a little bit more interest, doesn't it, with those kind of loopy edges and
They
things.
do, yeah. It just gives it that extra little something when you add those to them. So you've got this cute little heart set that's on the...
So this is a kind of little bunting elements that are falling part of that one stamp set. So this one is the Forever stamp. It comes alongside the snail mail as well. So yeah, when you're shopping the two together, you will get both of those. So it's not a case of that you have to go get one and then go off and find the other ones. Yeah, it's a lovely little stamp set that we got also, love the little dog in it as well. It's really cute because it's kind of like a little fluffy dog, but it's got that kind of signature element from Janet with the eyes. So he's got his own little kind of patch eye. Love the little, can you see the picture there as well with the little snail feature in there? This is the bunting that we just saw Janet go into. So really, really nice little set. Such an affordable price, but a lot of stamps. And you're also going to get some inspiration within the packaging. So helping you maybe apply those colours, as you can see. So Forever being the stamp set that you've got over there, and snail mail being the one that we've got here. But both of them coming together for £11.19. So yeah, brilliant value for money. And you're adding the little bunting, are you,
Just
Janet?
adding a little bit touch of bunting
good
as
call.
well, 'cause I thought that was nice. I just had a little panic because I couldn't find my stamping blocks.
Oh, no.
I found them in the end, but
Oh, good.
wasn't sure where they were.
Look at that.
And then just these little touches, that's all you need to do really.
Beautiful.
And you can add, obviously you can layer it up and layer it up if you want to, but just these cute little characters. And then if you wanted to make it a little bit more delicate, you wouldn't necessarily put it onto black. I would colour those hearts in as well, because obviously I like it's all come together. The little dog's got his little red heart. Girls have got red hearts, and I would just colour those in red as well, just to sort of tie all that in together.
Oh, Janet, thank you for sharing that with us. And of course, the beauty is that die set that you've got there, the base die set, you've got a bargain price on that one. Janet, come and join me for the last few minutes of the hour. That is the set that is Sky Crossed Paradise. Such a useful one, that one, isn't it? All of them are.
They are fabulous, and it's all the extra elements in that makes that so useful. It's got so many different elements. You've got the postage stamp effect, which is a little art form of its own. On its own, you could add all sorts in there, just either photographs, actual photographs, or just as decorative elements. And then you've got all the other elements with it as well. So
that rounded rectangle, really useful. One of the popular ones, again, discounted down, the Regency bunting. And this one, don't forget to check on the website for the actual imagery of these, because we haven't got all of the components here. They're rattling around in the back of your car. I love that story.
They're buried underneath something in the car.
Now, you're going to get the bunting tag. Again, this has kind of got that rounded element to it. So if you did like that kind of smoothness that we saw a few moments ago, then obviously this one has got that, but the loopy edge as well.
Yeah, so they've got the loopy edges, so you get them kind of in pairs. But this is great as well. I know for sure you get a heart. So like these tags here, I know there's a heart one, and I think there's a plain one as well. So I think you get 4 of those all together. So do check the website, because there are definitely more.
Absolutely, yeah. On the packaging, it will show you them. In fact, do check on the website, because we've got loads of different deals. So we've got tags, we've got the fabulous heart marks, the spot that we saw you using in your demo. And thank you, because you twisted and turned with your demos today to accommodate for us. So we really do appreciate that. Details are up on your screen for the Regency bunting, and all of the different elements that we saw being used, and some that we haven't seen being used during this hour, are featuring on the website. Don't forget, Janet was here earlier on. What time was she show earlier? 2 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that one earlier on. And again, loads of ideas and inspiration. Leonie was here with some of these stamps and die sets earlier on. Do we know when you're back on our screens?
I think I'm back on the 24th of June.
Oh, well, we should look forward to that. It's always good to have you here. And don't forget, if we are looking for ideas and inspiration, the Fanatics page
All and Create Fanatics, there's an absolute wealth of information on there, and don't be afraid to ask questions.
Absolutely. You've got the QR code on any of your packaging, so it's really easy to find it. Janet, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys as well. We are heading into our last live hour of the day, and we've got a fabulous hour with Dawn Wheeler. I will see you the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM. Well, I like that. Very punchy. We have got a brand new launch and we've got Dawn here to help us launch it. And I have to say, you have been busy shopping ahead, taking advantage of this fabulous range. And I love it because it's very botanical.
It is. This is the second collection we're bringing you today. We had a different one earlier. This one is more, shall I say, you know, again, stately home, but again, it's got that beautiful elements of nature on it, and the colour palette will work with everything.
Isn't it gorgeous? As you can see on the screen there, you've got some beautiful things to work with. Fabulous 12 by 12. You've got your A4 there as well. You've got your smaller 6 by 6 pad. You've got stamps, you've got embellishments, you've got decoration. You have got so much creativity in this bundle. And what a fabulous price at £36.99. Beautiful little florals as well.
It is, and you'll also notice that you've got the microscopes in there as well, and different elements. So again, for the keen gardeners out there, you've got the succulents in there and the cacti and things like that. So a little bit more botanical, this one. But honestly, you'll find as well, if you did get the earlier kit, this will merge with it beautifully. So if you want to extend your kit and make it go a little bit further, you've got that mix and match. But again, this one was designed by the same lady, Katie. So this is probably about a 10th or 11th collection now that she's brought to us. But you can see some of the papers, the solids that you get in the collection will also work with the one before.
And this is what it's all about, isn't it? Kind of mixing and matching and kind of further extending what you've got in there. We're very busy already. Lots of you are already checking your baskets out with the details that are on your screen. But if you didn't see the show earlier on with Dawn at 4 o'clock, we have got another bundle for you, which is including everything. And this one, details are on your screen. So that's going to be everything that you can see on our steppers there. So we've opened up the shot. Oh, shit, was it that opened up the shot? And you've got all the embellishments down at the bottom there as well. So things like your embellishments, the little tiny trowels, which are so cute.
Yeah.
You've got an additional 6 by 6 pad. It's different to the one that we just saw. And you've got your metallic card in there as well. Nice big bundle, that one.
It is, and it's ideal. And again, the cardstocks, like I say, this was on earlier. So this bit of the bundle, I would add it in as an extra because it's your consumables, it's your embellishments, it's your matting and layering. So that will work really, really well with this collection too.
And it's not much extra, actually, to get a lot extra.
This is it. You might as well just pay that little bit extra if you can reach to it, and then you will get, obviously, the stamps, you're going to get the ephemera, all the rub-ons and everything. So a few different elements with this one.
It's only £7 extra, and you're getting all of those embellishments, an extra pad in there, as you can see, and the metallic cardstock as well. So, yeah. And of course, in the bundle that we saw at 4 o'clock, if you do go for this alongside that, you will double up on some of the components. So just to let you know that. But of course, you can go and do your compare and comparison if you're wanting to. But lots of you are shopping for the bundle that we've got there. And of course, the paper pads are kind of like the core of it, aren't they? That's where the ideas and the inspiration come from.
This is it. And all these are all hand illustrated as well.
Nice.
And things, they're not all just digitally designed, they are hand illustrated. Obviously, on the back, there is always a little bit of information about the different artists that join them. This is a lovely lady called Katie Hackney, and she hand draws all this. This is her thing where she likes beautiful botanicals, organic, you know, that kind of style. This is what she does.
And
so
you can imagine, I mean, when you look at that home decor and things like that,
yeah, it's very like the fabrics. I'm trying to think.
Well, like a William Morris type
yes,
thing.
It's got
the florals in there.
That's it. It's got that style about it as well. So first of all, we're starting off with your 12 by 12 paper pads. Again, they're always hinged, so you know who's designed them and where they're from. With this, you get in. There we go. I had to work. They said move it left, and I was like left, right. I couldn't remember.
You literally you almost stopped breathing then.
I was like,
because
I'm not very good with my left and my right, so I was like left, right. I had to concentrate.
Which one is it?
Yeah, and this time of night you've got no hope.
Absolutely.
So you get 30 double-sided sheets in here, and with this you're getting like 200 GSM. So in here you've got these super large embellishments in here.
Okay.
Easy to cut out. You can leave. They have got like a white edge, so it makes it easier to do that. And like with these, they're so useful to mix and match together.
Equally so, if you don't want to cut them right the way up to the edge, you've got a lovely kind of soft, hazy effect, haven't you, around them? Nice.
Just makes it simple. So don't look at it and think, oh, you know, they're going to be difficult to cut out. They're not. Obviously, you have got your ephemera in the kit, but these are slightly bigger.
And also, people love sitting and having a good old cutting session.
This is it. But you can see with the double-sided papers, you've got like at least 4 sheets of your embellishments. So you've got those, 3 sheets, sorry, of your embellishments. So you've got plenty in there.
So you can choose which size you want to
That's
use.
it. Okay. Then you've got positive and the negative in the different tones. So you've got that kind of play. So if you wanted to mat those together, they would work really well as well. And then this is where the succulents come in. So if you're like me, you're not very good with plants, this is going to be a beautiful thing to use.
They look after themselves, don't they? They're brilliant.
You know what I mean? I'm not the best with I like the faux ones. I can look after them. They're no problem.
Plants come into my house and they can hear them like go, don't make me go in there.
Yeah. They start squealing at the door going, no, you'll never see me again. Now with this, you've got that honeycomb background in there. So if you've got any bumblebee dyes, things like that, bring those in. You have got the slight yellow tones to it. So if you're wanting to bring different tones in, you can do that too. But look at the, you know, the mix and the match of the papers. You've got a beautiful.
It's almost like card, isn't it?
It is. With this one, I think this is, you've got 200 GSM with this one, but it feels
heavier than that.
It does. I think because obviously the print on double side, it does make it feel more like 300. It is a really heavy weight. And then you've got those beautiful orchids in there. You've got those designs. But just remember, if it's 12 by 12, scan and cut.
Of course.
So you can cut it out if you're doing different things, but also cut it down to your 4 6x6s. So you've got a lot of potential to use a lot of this.
Oh, what I've got on the flip side.
And look at that, the flip side. I love this one because, again, it gives you the inspiration.
Nice.
You haven't got to think about it. So if you're new thinking, this is like an expensive wallpaper book, don't worry. It all goes together. It's all been picked for you.
Loads of references to botanicals there, which is nice.
And succulents, and it says passion flowers. You've got freesias in there.
Paradise. Oh, that reminds you of holidays.
That's it. So if not with these, add that punch of red or orange, the brighter colours to it as well. And again, this is what I'm saying. You've got your different designs, but they matte and layer beautifully. If you want to add black cardstock in between, I would do so. But you can see, even if I'm going to be naughty, bring it in. You've got that green that will balance it and give it its balance.
You can see why they've chosen that to go in there,
Plus, just to bring this in, but I will show you in a minute, you've got your darker side, but then you've got your pastel side. And this was the paper pad I used earlier as well, but obviously it wasn't in that bundle, it was in this one.
Okay.
You've got that beautiful ivy in there as well.
Nice.
So again, different styles of cards. You could add like putty shades to this and stone and things like that, so it looks beautiful. Look at that. So you've got like cherry blossom-esque kind of thing.
It's got that look of it, hasn't it?
Yeah. So if you did get the Spellbinder set that I brought to you,
yes,
that you did with me, that would work.
The little kind of like the kimono ladies.
Yes,
Nice.
so that would work really well with it because you know, like when I'm using stuff, I'm like, oh, this would work with that. So really great. The ferns in there, so really, really pretty to use. And then as we get further towards the back, you've got more botanicals. It's a little bit like looking through the Edwardian lady's diary.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've got that
passion
look.
flowers in there as well.
Look at that. So
Beautiful.
a little bit of passion in there for you. So you've got all of those, and then you've got like a finer, like trailing
It's like
design.
a jasmine or something like
Yeah,
that. Isn't it? Very
yeah,
pretty,
really
very delicate.
beautiful. But again, you've got that mix, and as you can see with the designs, they're totally different, but the colour palette works so well. You've got multiples of each, so you've got plenty to use. And even with this, if you wanted to overstamp and, you know, like we've got stamps, we'll
That's a
show
good
these.
point,
You could overstamp onto it, cut them out, and then you've got your own decorations.
And taking inspiration as well from the artwork as to where to add your colours. That's a nice one. I like that.
That, even though it's like grasses, it's a little bit Art Deco.
Yeah, it's like a palm or something.
Yeah,
like that, isn't it?
but you could use that a little bit Art Deco if you wanted to go down that road. So it is a palette and a design that you can pull from, but you've got lots and lots of designs.
Very
That is your
talented
12 by 12.
lady.
She is. She does an incredible job. It's all acid-free, so if you're using it for scrapbooking, that will be great. But even the front cover, if you fussy cut this, you can put a photograph behind. Perhaps you got married weddings in paradise, that kind of thing. You could put that behind there and utilise that. So that's the 12 by 12.
And often the 12 by 12 or the paper pads are kind of like the core to the whole range, and that's where it kind of all goes out from the ripples. Now you're going to get some individuals that you can get hold of. They're popping up on the screen. But then you've got components that will work alongside the 12 by 12.
That's it. So this is your 6 by 6. It's exactly the same design, so I'm not going to flick through absolutely everything again, but it just shows you they've just been scaled down.
Nice,
so
yeah.
obviously for the sizes of the patterns and the prints, these are just scaled down, so it just makes it
These could make
easier.
things like tags, couldn't they, to go
Yes.
alongside those larger pages that we were looking at.
That's it. Plus as well, if you are somebody that, you know, you like the larger designs, but sometimes you like to mat and layer, let me show you. You can see you've got the smaller size and the larger size.
yeah.
So even if you did a bright green in between there or a grey, that would pull those two together. So really, really great. Like I say, that is your 6 by 6, exactly the same. You do get your embellishment sheets in there as well, just the same. So you've got plenty to go out with those. So
Fabulous.
that is your 6 by 6.
Wonderful. What else do we get?
This I love. If you can get extra and you can stretch to extra, get this. You get 20 double-sided sheets. This is all 200 GSM. They call it paper, but when you feel it, you feel it.
That's not paper.
No, it's so
No
much
way is
more.
that paper. It's beautiful finish.
And this was, just let me grab these. So if you got the kits earlier, bearing in mind that was a totally different kit that we had on.
Okay.
I use the papers from this to go with that kit. So like the pink in there, I use
Similar
the greens.
palette.
So again, similar palette, so it will utilise. So if you...
And same artist, did you say earlier?
Yes.
So yeah, you're going to get that kind of
Same
vibe across it
Pantones,
too,
yes, she's very, very good when she does it. But like I say, these are all double-sided. I'll flick it that way so you can see the tones.
Nice.
But they've all got like a little bit of a grey tone to them. So again, a little bit on the cooler side. Then you've got these beautiful pinks and beiges and, you know, like I said, like the stone shades.
Yeah.
They've got this in
Only
here.
$5.99 to get an extra one of these.
Get extra of these because these, and I tell you what else it's good for as well. You know, if you die cut in your flowers or your ferns in your own dyes, these are great for that because they're double-sided.
And nice as well if you wanted to use it with the embossing folder as well, because of the weight of it, it's going to be able to cope with it. Loads of you shopping for this one. Lots of you going for this one in your multiples as well. So, yeah, I can see what you're up to, you guys.
Do it.
Loads of you going for those in the multiple. And I think it's because it's such a gorgeous palette of colours. It's going to work with other collections that you've got. Loads of you shopping for this one. 30% of the stock has gone. So if your heart is set on that as a A4 set, either to work alongside the collection or maybe you shopped earlier on.
Yes, that will go with it. Do not worry, that will definitely go with the kit because I used it earlier and I did say to you, you know, you need to get that one.
Now, it is part of the bundle that we are sharing with you, so of course you can get one within the bundle, but lots of you are going for an extra because you don't want to be without it, do you, as well? So, yeah, if you'd like to get hold of the bundle, details are at the bottom of your screen. If you want it by itself, then it's just on the side of your screen. Now, this looks like an interesting pack.
These are lovely. These are the ephemera. These are the chipboard ones. Now, with these as well, these are adhesive on the back.
Oh, okay, right.
So it makes it so much easier because all you have to do is...
Oh, just get hold of it and peel it back.
Even with dovetailing nails, I can normally do this, but now I want to show you.
They're like proper board as well.
They
wow.
are. But, as I showed you earlier, on the earlier... Look at me with my daft nails.
I'm not much better.
I literally cut these down as well. They're not too thick that you can't cut them down.
Yeah, you need a bit of a pokey tool, don't you? I don't want to do any damage to it by bending it. You got it.
So you can see, these are sticky.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Okay, so they will stick straight onto there. They're a great size as well. They're not teeny tiny, so you can build up your, you know, pieces of work and things like that. You've got, you know, little flowers if you just want to use those. But, you know, you've got the little, like, test tubes in there. You've got your little pot, your scissors.
Echoing the designs that we saw on the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, aren't they?
And like with these, some of them are built together, but if you wanted to snip, let me show you, you can. And you can do that. Just wiggle it through, and then you've got extra ones, and you can then layer them up a little bit. But these are great as an extra embellishment, or if you haven't got any dies.
Yeah,
great, because they're already pre-mounted, they've got adhesive on the back. These are going there. And if you are doing home decor, great.
Absolutely. And also, so maybe not into your fussy cutting, maybe you can't fussy cut, maybe it's something that's a little bit tricky, then you could actually go for a set of those. They are included in the bundle that we were chatting about earlier on, but you are also able to shop for them at £7.50, and they are proving to be very, very popular. Things like your little shadow boxes. If you're popping them into your shadow boxes, building up the detail, you can have the papers in the backdrop, as you can see, right in the recesses, and then the main focal points on the front. Get things like your glossy accents involved, so where you've got things like the little test tubes and the kind of the globes and the flasks, you could actually change the colours of those. Team them up with things that you might have that have got windows in them and stuff like that. You could be making your own like little kind of, like a glass house or an orangery.
That's it. You might have like a shed die or something like that. Or even if you just made like yourself a window, you know, square frame, put some little bits in across it. You can make your own window and stand them on the windowsill.
Nikki from Polka Doodles was here earlier on. She had a fabulous like shutter window that you could actually use for that as well.
That'd be great.
What else do we get?
Now, I am bringing this back in because I just think this showcases it so well. Now, this is obviously a paper pad I was showing you before with the different colours. Now, in here, because you have got your succulents and things like that, stamp them straight onto it.
Don't add your colour yourself.
Exactly. Even if you've got a white ink pad or a black ink pad, stamp straight onto it, and then you've got your shadowing on there. Same with the cactuses, so you ain't got to colour them in. You could also stamp the base bit on this so it looks like a terracotta pot.
Nice, yeah.
So it makes it very, very easy. If you're not a colourist, you have got sentiments in there as well, but always, like I was showing you earlier, even the packaging, it's like with this, I would cut that and have strips.
Oh gosh, yeah, you could use that very easily.
But even the packaging in the back here, obviously you put your sentiment there, cut that bit off, you've already got a topper.
Yeah.
So think about that too.
It's also usable. It's no wonder more and more of you getting involved in that big bundle. Don't forget the big bundle will give you the scope to do all sorts because you're getting everything that you can see on your screen here. The 12 by 12, you've got your 2 6 by 6 pads. You've also got the A4 pad. Lots of you going for the A4 pad in addition. You're going to get the ephemera. You're going to get the stamps, the embellishments, the fabulous cardstock there with the mirror finish on it. And you're also going to get some rub-ons.
You are. You actually get 2 sheets in here, and inside here you will get your lolly stick.
Oh, always need that, don't we?
Always. But you'd be surprised how many of them come without it nowadays.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just rude. Now, if you've never used rub-ons before, these are like the latest generation. They're not like they used to be.
Oh gosh, you'd be terrified to take that backing sheet off
Yeah.
because they'd stick to everything.
They'd stick to it. Now, if you are going to use rub-ons, I would highly recommend, say you want to use this one, just cut that bit away.
Okay.
All right, just cut away the piece that you want to use. Take this and then just pop it down. I'll pop it onto, I might use it on one of my projects in a bit.
Okay.
And then and with your stick, don't just rub with the top end. Try and rub with the flat of it and do that. And honestly, it's so easy, but that is the best way to do it, is just cut away what you want. Plus as well, you can then layer them a little bit because it's not transparent that much. You can't see where you're putting them, so it makes it easy.
You don't have to fussy cut. You don't have to think, oh, that little bit where you've got the loop, I've got to cut into the hole. You just go straight over the whole thing.
Exactly. And these will go into MDF as well.
Ooh, okay.
Things like that. If you've got chipboard, even like, you know, like the boxes with the paper on, add a little bit of detail with that. They'll work really well too.
So you're going to get some of those in there. It's a very comprehensive bundle, to be honest. If you do shop for this alongside the bundle that you may have shopped for earlier on, you will end up with doubles. You will end up with extras, so just bear that in mind. So you'll get more of that mirror card, which is not a bad thing to go for as well. You also get some embellishments that you will have already in that bundle from earlier on, and the craft papers as well. So you will double up with those, but if you don't mind that, then you can add this bundle in. There is a smaller bundle that's available if you just wanted certain elements as well, so it's all on the website, to be fair. So here, what have we got here? Oh, I love these.
These are great. These are all the extras that you're going to get in that kit. Like I say, we did have this. This was in the extras on the kit earlier, but because it worked so well together, we thought,
on both shows.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So there's the copper penny and there's the green foiled cardstock, 240 GSM, great to emboss, great to die cut. So do not worry, you've got that and you're matting and layering. Now this is a beautiful thing. Now, 6x6 paper pad, this is 180 GSM cardstock, but it does feel more. But check these out. You've got that soft watercolour effect at the back.
Beautiful.
Again, take your stamps and stamp onto this.
Okay.
With some of the different succulents and things. Looks fabulous. Then as we go through, you'll see then the colour tones slightly change. They go to the mid-tones. And then you've got this beautiful, like, printed gold, like, marble effect.
Yeah, it's almost like a marble running through it, isn't it? Yeah.
And it looks, these also look great if you die cut them. It gives it different tones. So if you've got any scraps left over, stamp on them or die cut them. But look at these. These are just works of art on their own.
Gorgeous.
In a little box frame. Yeah. Like with that, it's got white in it. I'd use white or silver. Just put a sentiment on it. That's all you need for a card front. You can make and sell with all of these as well. But it's like marble magic, I always think, this one.
Brilliant to work with the collection that we're looking at. But I'm also thinking anything with florals in is going to be perfect for, because of their colour palette.
Definitely. So you can just add those in, but you can see it's got that. But I'm thinking even Christmas, it's not that far away. You've cut your Christmas tree dies out, you've got a great palette. But that will work well. Then you get your cabochon, beautiful gems. Yeah. You get the clear ones, you get 143 of those, 143 of the green. The white ones you can colour with your alcohol pens. Nice. But they've got adhesive on the back. But the great thing is, if you look, you can't really see the adhesive through it. No. And you get different sizes, 3mm, 4mm, 5 and 6. So again, you've got that mix. Use these as dewdrops, things like that.
Look like little raindrops.
Really good.
So you've got 3, 4, 5 and 6mm in there.
Yeah.
Good selection.
Really good, because normally, you know, you can pay a bomb just for one size.
Yeah, absolutely,
So you've got those, and they've got that domed cabochon look to it, so really lovely.
Them, haven't they?
And then these metal embellishments. These are super. Yours will all come all together. Obviously, we've had these out and faffed about with them. But make like little key charms and things like that.
Cute.
Put it on the card. It could be part of a gift or something like that. But these are metal. They're not plastic. So top quality. 10 of these pieces in there. Again, a beautiful thing to have.
If you've got jewellery finders, you can even turn them into a little pair of earrings.
You could, or a little charm on a bracelet. It's all doable.
Lovely little idea. Loads of you shopping for the bundle. Loads of you adding in extras of your A4. And I'm not surprised, because it just kind of further extends everything that you've got within this collection. As you look at all the finished samples, you will see that there's the beautiful background papers in there, the gorgeous embellishments, the stamps have been used, but also that A4 plain cardstock. I hate using the word plain, but it kind of gives you that element of separation as well. So if you're wanting to extend the usability, or you want to put that element of separation there, you can't go wrong with this wonderful set that we've got here. I think lots of you are thinking that you'll use it with this collection, but equally so you will use it with other things, because you've got such a gorgeous palette of colours. And the quality is phenomenal. Beautiful finish with this one. It's going to become a firm favourite, I think, the brand that we're looking at here, because you're going to love it. So, of course, Craft Consortium, it's one of those names that we do know and love. And the back of the package, I must mention that.
Use it.
Keep that.
Yeah, definitely, because you could use that just for one of your backgrounds on your cards.
It's almost like a square card, isn't it? Yeah, 8 by 8.
Mix and match, yeah. That's what I like about it. You can use every single bit.
Oh, Tanya's gone for 3 sets of this one. I like your style, Tanya. She
is
knows a bargain when she sees it.
But they're like when you do fabrics and things, they're great mixers to have, aren't they?
Absolutely, this is it. They're almost like neutrals. But neutral, again, sometimes sounds as if it's kind of got no kind of vibrancy to it, but they're beautiful.
They are beautiful, they are.
Right, Dawn, what's your plan?
Right, so what I've done is I thought we'd do a little bit of home decor.
Nice.
Okay, so I've got a wooden plate. This was, I think it was about £1 something. It wasn't inexpensive from Derange.
Okay.
Derange. Go there. If you're deranged, go there.
It's where all the deranged people go shopping.
Yes, exactly. That's where I hang out. So yes, it's a great place to go. So have a look. Because sometimes if you're doing a home decor piece, you don't want to spend an absolute bomb on it. You want something.
You can change the decor then, can't you? Seasonal.
A little bit of green just on the edge, just to soften it down a little bit and just to blend it all in.
Kind of gives it a bit of that kind of earthy, weathered look.
Yeah.
A bit mossy, a bit damp, maybe.
A bit mouldy, it'll be fine. So just add that in. And again, it softens the edges. And it just, because sometimes things can look a little bit stark.
Yes.
So just add that in. But I thought with this, you could hang this on somebody's shed, it could be, you know, in their little summer house.
Anybody's into their gardening, we've got Father's Day coming up, haven't we? What, a couple of 3 weeks, something like that?
Yeah. So then all I've done is taken one of the 12 by 12 and I've cut them all the same size. Okay. Then again, I'm just going to add a little bit of ink around with this one. And again, it just softens that edge because, again, it can be a little bit stark. If you want to distress the edges, you can do that. But I wanted to keep this quite neat because the rest of it's a little bit more rugged. But if you want to distress it, you can do that with a, you know, you distress
the colour beautifully, doesn't it?
This is it.
Smooth.
The pad that we had earlier on had got pearlescent papers in. In this one, these are all uncoated. So with this,
kind of works with that artwork, doesn't it? Yeah, that kind of earthiness.
And I'm just using the distress inks as well. This one is peeled paint, so I know a lot of you have got that. You can add a little bit of that in. Yeah. One of the originals, shall we say.
Yeah.
But can you see how different it looks?
Yeah.
It just knocks it back a little bit and just takes that colour.
That element of interest,
yeah.
like it.
So again, just go around. I'm doing this quickly, but you know when you're at home, take your time, just put a little bit more on and do a bit more. But I just wanted to show you in real time, it is doable.
Wonderful. Don't forget, the 12 by 12 pad is included within the bundle. If you do want to go for extras, you will be able to find those on the website as well, as is the case with the A4 that we were talking about earlier on. The 12 by 12 pad, I don't think I've given you the details of that by itself yet, but if you do want to go for an extra one of those, then you can do $11.99. Brilliant price for something that's incredibly designer finish. It does look like one of those designer brands that you see in like the home decor shop.
Designer wallpaper books.
Yeah.
It's got that
where
look.
you get all the kind of the cushions and the curtains and the bed linen and all of that. There is a 6x6 version, which is everything scaled down. So it might be that you're going for the big bundle and you want to add an extra one of these in. Again, it is in the bundle that we've spoken of, but an extra one for $6.99 is something that's very affordable, isn't it? Just means you've got that ability to keep going on with this one when you do run out of the original.
Now, I tried to be a little bit smart for once.
Okay.
So it lines up and it lines up on there. I put numbers on the back. So
like
once you've cut it, I put pencil numbers on the back. So then it all looks like one sheet. So don't worry, just try that and you'll find it's a lot easier to do. Then all we're going to do is I'm going to take some wet glue and I'm going to pop this onto here. You could use your, if you've got decoupage glue, whatever you want to use. Preferably, I would say a PVA glue, something like that, rather than your pin flare at this point, because this is going to be better just to make it stick down. If you've got a spatula, you know, put the spatula over it and things like that. But I've just done it because I just want these to just kind of sit in between. Got that little bit of wood, so I'm just going to put that
just use that
on the middle bit.
Yeah. Oh, yes, in between. That's a good idea.
In between, and that will then just bring that in. Let's just put that on. Forgot to do that bit. And again, it just softens it up and takes those out.
That, like it.
If you've got a gold edge pen or something like that, the metallic pens, you could do that in between as well, and that would look just as nice with that. But, you know, not very often, obviously, sometimes we do home decor pieces, but I just felt with this range, it'd just be great. Somebody's little potting shed or
well, the
something
thing is, you
like
could
that.
be making this up as a gift and then making a card that actually echoes the design, and it kind of comes together, or even a gift bag that works alongside
That's it. Well, you could even make, like with 350 GSM cardstock, you could make like a pocket that goes on the front, put little seeds in it. So again, it becomes a present. Something like that for somebody, you can do that. So again, just keep adding the bits, layering it together. But you tend to find, because like I did with the papers, and you line it up, it all follows the design. So then it just looks a lot neater.
And it's lovely because there's so many different ideas that are literally flooding out from this range, which shows you the quality and the scope of it. And the finished samples from the design team, I have to say, some amazing things they've come up with. The box is
beautiful. The design team do an incredible job. They really, really do.
Love the fact that, and that's actually used in the cover from the 12 by 12, so it's a very clever way of using it. A fabulous little box there, like that.
They're super cute. So now what I'm going to do is, you can see I've done a little bit of matting and layering with this one, again with the same papers. I just need to just ink this, knock this back as well, because otherwise it's going to look too stark against the other.
And because you're getting multiple sheets, I think, was it 3 sheets of each one of those, if I remember rightly, then you've got the extra there that you could use.
That's it, and you're not so worried because you've got 12 by 12, they're not just A4.
Yes.
You've got plenty to go at, because I think with this one, I'd more or less, use the 12 by 12 sheet, but if you put it in your scan and cut, if you're making envelopes, things like that, it's great for making envelopes.
Keep all the different components, all the little bits that you've trimmed off, because you will find that you'll use them in loads of ways. So keep it all together. If you've got a box that you can keep it all together, even better. And then that way, even the tiniest bits will come together.
I've got some of the, the tonic ones, bags that are reinforced.
Yes.
I tend to keep all my bits in there. So if I need to die cut bits or a bit of matting and layering, that works beautifully. You can see with these papers, because they're double-sided, I don't have to worry. It's all there for you. So, and sometimes we can all say, oh, I've got green cardstock, I don't need it, but you get it.
It's different.
Yes.
It's like the old 50 Shades of Grey, isn't it? It's one of those situations that you can have 2 different greens that really do not work together, but because this has all come from the same designer, the same palette, you don't have to go off trying to find something that's going to end up being a bad match.
No, it works so
That's a nice idea with the torn paper.
Because I thought we've got so many structured lines.
I like that,
A little bit of rip and torn there, just add that in. And
with the darker tone on there. Oh, my goodness, we are busy for the A4. Sorry, what was the update of the A4? 60% of the stock has gone. Wow. It could potentially be your last chance to get hold of this. It's your last live hour here at HobbyMaker. Of course, today we're talking about this. Tomorrow it'll be something else. So if you like the idea of getting hold of it and you're watching us live, now is probably the best time to place your order for it. Do check your baskets out though, because I know we can get a little bit distracted. I'm the same. The phone will go, you'll suddenly see something else, there'll be a conversation. Oh, Mum, can you do this for me? The thing is, you suddenly disappear, and then about 10 o'clock tonight, you'll be thinking, oh, I've never checked my basket out. But then when you do check your basket out, the likes of Rosemary have gone for a couple of these, and then you'll miss out because so much of them have gone.
Wow.
So if it's in your basket, check your basket out. Tanya's loving it. She's gone for 3 of those.
Well, and don't forget, have a look on social media and things like that for Craft Consortium, because obviously, the design team post on there as well. Now, this was little bits that were left over of the double-sided. I have squished that one a little bit.
So have you die cut these pieces?
I've die cut it.
Oh,
these are just some dies that I've had, but, little bits that left over, and then just put a little bit of ink just on the edges, and it just gives it a little bit more of a tone on there as well, but great to use. And then I've used some kind of like fern bits. I've used those on there, so let's add these in. So this is where now we start to build it.
Tanya's heard us talking about
it.
She's messaged in. She's got
crikey, Tanya, well done.
I like your style, Tanya.
Yeah, but you don't want to run out, that's the thing.
Absolutely, go for it. If the stock's there, take advantage of it.
Definitely, otherwise you will get a bit like, oh, I wish I'd have got a few more.
Well, you get that kind of, that sweat on, don't you, when you get to the last little bit of it. It's like, oh, I don't want to use this.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Lovely, Dawn.
Oh, thank you. So it's just building bits up. You can see I've literally split that one, so I've got that little bit in the corner. So it's starting.
Die cut's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what I like. I want a multifunction because there's nothing worse if you've just got one bit of cardstock and it's so heavy, and then you're struggling to die cut with it.
I mean, the colours are beautiful. I mean, you don't have to add any inks to them, do you? You could literally just die cut them and put them in place.
That's it. And you can see, don't get me wrong, that is one of my sentiments, but I just thought it worked with it. So popping this onto here. I'm using the different tones with this as well. So again, with the light and the dark, but you could flip it over if you wanted to. You can see you've still got a different tone, but I just thought that started to work.
It's nice for building up wreaths and all sorts, isn't it? Even if it's away from this collection, you are going to find that you're going to be using that A4 pad. Very busy for the bundle. The more and more that we're seeing Dawn work with this, the more and more you're getting involved. Dawn was here earlier on with a different collection, so some of the bits that you can see on your screen, you might think, well, hang on a minute, I placed my order earlier on and I got those.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, you're probably right, because some of the features, or some of the elements, should I say, did feature in the show earlier on, so if you're shopping for this alongside what you saw earlier on, then yes, you will get some double-ups. But there is the situation, they're consumables, you'll use them, and that's why it's good to have the extras. Now, there is a smaller bundle you can shop for if you're wanting to, so I will give you the details. To be honest, I don't want to stop on those details for too long. The reason being, when you go for the big bundle, it's only an extra £7. Anyway, so you get what you're looking at the moment with that smaller bundle. An extra £7 will get what you can see below all of that there. So you're going to get the fabulous little trowels, all of those in the pack. You're going to get that additional 6x6. You're going to get the 2 packs of your adhesive gems. Don't forget you've got, I think it was a 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil gems. And you're going to get that fabulous mirror card in the 2 beautiful colours that complement this range so well. And you're getting all of that for an extra £7. So even if you got it earlier on, I still think it's worth that extra £7.
Oh, definitely. Because you couldn't go out and buy them separately for that.
The gems alone, I mean, you're probably looking at, what, £3.99 a pack for each one of those? Yeah, so, yeah.
That's what I mean. So
Beautiful.
You need to think about that. Now, I'm just taking the backs off the ephemera, so I'm just adding this.
So these are the printed chipboard pieces?
Yes.
Nice.
And these have got, but if you want to, you know, make sure they're doubly stuck down, then I would say to you, use a little bit of your pin flare, things like that. So that's that one.
Could be that you're using stamped images if you like adding the colour yourself.
So I'm just adding these little bits on here just to build this, is to join all the edges together. And then I'm just using this. I'm going to add a few little gems and then we are nearly done. Okay.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to add...
I mean, you could add some glossy accents to that,
Yep,
couldn't you?
that's
if you
what I've
wanted
got.
to?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got some there. Yeah, that was my thought process.
We're on the same wavelength.
Exactly, we like a bit of that. So let's take this out. I've got the green... There they are, the green gems. I'm going to pinch a few of those. Let's do that.
Okay, carry on, my lovely.
A few of those. So didn't we have another? Yeah, we have got the other set over there, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, we've got a full set.
I thought, well, what have we done with the green?
They were probably yours in the first place.
Who knows?
You're
Who
pinching
knows?
them off yourself.
But that is
Oh, isn't
beautiful.
that gorgeous? Just noticed a little ladybird on there. Can I show it you? This is so cute. It's kind of a nod to what Dawn's been doing, but same but different. And I love that glossiness that's been added there, as you can see. But yeah, all the little pieces, whether it's fussy cutting that you're doing from one of the pads or whether you're using the ephemera, again, another fabulous home decor piece. This is a nice one as well, just as Dawn's adding those little gems. This is cute. Julie's made this fabulous, like, kind of board book. I haven't seen one of these in a while. They used to be all the rage, didn't they? The
They
different
did.
sizes of the pages. But this could be little pockets or little elements of what month of the year it is and the seeds that you should be planting at that point. Or the little embellishments featuring there as well. Lovely idea. Any gardener's going to love something like this.
They're so pretty.
Beautiful.
And like I say, make and sell. Don't be frightened to start
point,
making
yeah.
and selling with these because, you know, they are something different. And a lot of people, you know, they do love their gardens and things like that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Add the bits in. Now, I've got a little bit of this. I have to be careful I don't get a bit giddy with it. 'Cause
Okay.
it'll go everywhere there. See
You
what I
have to-
mean?
Yeah, you have to remember as well where you put it because you can end up putting something on top of it, can't you? While
Now-
it's drying.
If you want to do a goof-proof way like I do,
Okay.
I get a piece
goof-proof?
Yeah, because otherwise I start putting my fingers in it.
Oh, okay.
So what I'll do is take a little piece of cardstock
Okay.
and I'll put some on that
Right.
And I'll leave it to one side, and then I'll do my project, and then I can keep putting my finger in that,
Oh,
not
to
that.
See if it sets.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good tip,
So
isn't it?
do that, otherwise you will...
You've done this before, haven't you?
Honestly, I'm terrible because I put my fingers in it all the time, and then I see if it's dry, and then I think it's dry, and then I ruin it.
And then you end up with like fingerprints on them as well.
Yes.
You've done that before.
Yeah. So, I mean, you don't want that. So, and always tap into it, and if you do get any bubbles, just get a little pin or your pokey tool. But you can see we've added that onto there. I could add some little bit more on there. Let's do a little bit on that glass bit. But yeah, just bring in lots of things. And if you haven't got a glaze like this, obviously have a look on the website. But you know, if not, if you've got the Versamark pen and some clear embossing powder, you can do the same thing. Because
Very
they're chipboard,
effective.
so again, it will work. But like I say, leave your little dot.
That's your test piece.
That's your test piece. You can keep sticking your finger in that. You're not putting it on there, so you know it's dry. So I
That's
always
a
leave
top-
that to one side.
Top tip for the hour, that one.
And then you can see that's how
Isn't that
beautiful
brilliant?
you can make something. Shall
I mean,
turn
that's
it round?
something that if you decorated that, obviously Dawn's used a few bits and pieces, but there's loads left over.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't want it to be too much in case my mirror runs.
everything suddenly starts sliding south.
Yeah.
I love it, Dawn. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Isn't that gorgeous? Something else that we need to do is have another little look at that A4 sheet. We're going to do this maybe on the, should we do it on the overhead? The reason being is because it always looks caggy-handed when I do it.
Right, let's just
Never
move
get the
this
right
out.
one.
Let me tidy up a little bit.
Don't worry. Details are on the screen, so if you do know that you want one of these, then please add it into your basket. Don't forget, Tanya. Are you still at the 4, Tanya, or have you've doubled? Doubled or quit? One of
She was
those.
like,
situations.
shall I shan't?
To be hovering and hovering because she obviously doesn't want to be without it.
No.
But $5.99 if you wanted an extra one of these. Loads if you've got it in your basket. You basket dwellers, it's not yours until you check your basket out. You could potentially miss out on this one. So yeah, do not leave it too long.
But look at them, they will all intermix and mingle. It doesn't matter if you do use one side or the other side, you can see you've got all those tones
I
that
could
will work.
literally just close my eyes, open this book up, and then there you go.
There.
They work. It doesn't matter which one you go for.
Any of those, but if
Yeah.
then I go to the pastels and we opened it up and you added some of those in.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter which one you go
No.
for. That's what makes it so easy.
And you'll find with some of the sheets, because you'll think, well, why is there like a purple tone in here?
Right.
But you'll notice...
Well, there's things like the passion.
Yeah,
passion
they've
flower,
got that
yeah.
little bit of purple, which again just brings it out. But if you wanted to use, say, these sort of tones, and then you want to bring in your metallic cardstock, do that as well, because then you've got that matte, and then you've got that shine. So that, because if you just pick a shade at any page, and if you mix that
Gorgeous.
and that, obviously with the patterns,
Yeah.
it all just works with the green and
It's
the beige.
all been
and
put together
grey.
for a reason, hasn't it?
Yes.
It hasn't just been thrown together. It's one of
No.
those situations that everything works alongside each other. Beautiful cardstock. I have to say, it's going to emboss beautifully as well, isn't it? Tanya's back again. I love it. We kind of got the gist of that.
The need.
With your 4 repeats of it.
Just want to, I'm going to be a bit naughty.
I was just wondering whether it's a white core.
Now,
oh,
white core. So you could
Nice.
sand this back,
Yes.
emboss it, sand it back just gently. If you're thinking what with, you can get special tools, but if not, a wide nail file,
Yeah.
and just gently just rub it over a real
Nice.
soft grade sandpaper.
Yeah.
You can do that. But honestly, I would definitely emboss it because this hasn't got a colour core. It's got that white chalky core, so that would look beautiful.
Nice for any of your foliage. I mean,
Sorry,
you saw
I'm
there where
naughty.
Dawn was working with it and creating the kind of like the tuck-ins when she was doing her. That's the universal sign of tuck-in.
Tuck-in.
Your tuck-ins. But
We like
then,
a tuck-in.
We do like a little tuck-in. But then it's one of those situations that you could just the tiniest of scraps that you can use with those. So many wonderful finished samples from the team. I mean, I love the box that we've got here. Oh, look at that! Now that's see that you need to have the right tonal card to work with it, because otherwise you get a totally different finish. Okay, you've been making a lovely finished project, but because it's tonally correct, it's kind of got that synergy. It looks beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The box. Did I say tony? Tonally. Is that not a word?
It is in my world.
Oh, Dan said so. I thought I called it.
Tony.
I thought I called the cardstock Tony, then you can call it whatever you like. These are pretty, look at these.
The little notebook card's really special.
Absolutely adorable. Love these. Nice little kind of way of keeping them all stored in there. But it could be that you're making a box that you've got like a little, I don't know, a garden planner with different pages for different months of the year and things like that. Absolutely love it. Beautiful
But that's
collection.
great because it shows you how you can use the scraps.
Yes.
The only little pieces.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, like we say, white space is the new space. Don't be frightened of it. Use the white to then obviously dress it a little bit more.
Love it.
Okay.
Right, time-wise, looks like we've got time for another demo.
Right,
Dawn.
let's do a little bit of speed crafting then.
Okay.
So this time I've used this paper is from the 6x6. This is from the 12x12. You can see I've used the double-sided one because again, it just is the perfect thing for it.
So easy. You can just literally grab elements and they work together, don't they?
Yes.
It doesn't matter what you choose.
You haven't got to think about it. And I think sometimes with kits, we overthink it and then it's like, shall I put this with, oh, does that work? Yes, this will work. You just take out a few sheets and just put it together. So I'm just putting this on white because I just think it just makes it pop on this one.
Nice
you could use a
touch.
dark grey or something like that. If you wanted a softer look as well, you could do that. So I'm just adding a little bit of tape to the back of this and we're just going to offset that. But already, that on its own, strip of ribbon, boom.
Classy.
These were on the earlier show. These were the embellished. This was the twine from the earlier show, and I showed you earlier. You can make bows easy. It's quite flexible and bendy. So elements from that kit again will work with this kit. So if you're thinking, oh, I quite fancy both now, do it because.
So was that in the bundle earlier on?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So that was in there. You got some ribbons and twine and welly boots on and things like that. So yeah, would definitely work with
Absolutely.
this.
Same artist as well.
Yes.
Ah,
yeah.
that makes sense.
So it really is an easy one to do. So just popping that on there. Use a few die cuts again, same paper, and then a matte and layer of the white, just again to make it stand off the card. So just adding this to the front. We're going to add this in. But there's so many beautiful elements with it, and it doesn't matter if you are decorating a notebook, box, card, home decor.
Actually, you could just literally take a notebook and change the cover, couldn't you?
Yeah. Whereas
Use
there's
these
not a lot of papers that you could actually do that with. I've taken some more of the ephemera because you get so much in this kit. I just thought, do you know what? Let's show you how easy it is.
Oh, why not?
To do it.
The thing is, when you've got lots of those pieces and you've paid such a good price for them, you don't mind using them, do you? Sometimes you're quite frugal.
Yeah, you do. You think, oh, I best save them just in case.
How much do I like that person?
Yeah. Can I have the card back when you finish, please?
Absolutely, yeah. Pick the bits off.
And reuse it, yeah. We've all done that. Gift bags and things like that.
Yes.
But this would be great on a gift bag or something like that. You could add it in and, you know, mix and match.
You could be giving it with a potted plant, couldn't you? It might be that you actually, somebody's moving into a new home and you're giving them one of these kind of plants, and then you're making a gift tag, you're making a card. It's just a nice little collection.
Yeah, you could also, you know, you can get like the kebab sticks. You could actually make your own little topper to go in the plant and things like that. So yeah, you can do all sorts. You know, it really is an amazing kit to be able to add that in. So let's just add this onto here. I'm going quite quickly because I know we've got bits to.
I know, we've got 10 minutes
see.
left
I
of
know,
the day.
where's that gone?
Today's been such a busy day with different things going on. So many different styles as well.
So this is one of the sentiments. Thank
that from
you
the
for
stamp
helping me
set?
grow. Yeah, there's little sentiments in there. So you're not just happy birthday and things like that. These
Yeah.
are slightly different. But again,
lovely script as well.
Really easy.
Yeah. Oh, that's her writing. Very nice writing.
She has got nice writing, I must admit. But it's a beautiful font that's been used. Perhaps I should have put that on a bit level, but I'm going a bit quick.
Quite a few different little phrases that are featured in there as well, which is always nice.
I would say to you, add some gems onto here at the sides and everything, but I know we're getting, you know, close for time and we want to show you other things. But I would say just stick a couple of gems in the corner, a few just round this edge. But you can see, then you've got that there.
Isn't that lovely? You're blooming marvellous.
Thank you.
No,
You
it's
too.
on the stamp.
Well, no, not that is so not me.
Little ones that say notes, colour, dates. So you can actually use this for indexing as well,
Yeah.
which is a nice little idea. So yeah. brilliant bundle. Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Now, while we've got the chance, while we've got the opportunity, because not only will we be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments, it is a case of that this could be your last chance to get hold of this. I think we're going to go through absolutely everything. We've got some fabulous finished samples. Just showing whichever you fancy going for, Dawn. So the finished samples really do show it off so beautifully. And don't forget, the bundle that we've got gives you an abundance of different elements. You're looking at the complete set on your screen. Now, if you can see where you've kind of got the separation halfway through, that's where you've kind of got the two bundles coming together. So this bundle that we're looking at the moment, that is one of the sets that we've got. And you can shop for that by itself. Now, if you're shopping for this and you shop for things earlier on, you won't have any crossovers, because this is kind of an independent bundle, completely separate to anything that we saw with Dawn earlier on. But what you will also find is, as we extend from that, you've got a bigger bundle. There is only a £7 different price point with it, but you'll get the gems. You get two lots of gems in your 3, 4 and 5 mil elements in there. You're also going to get your little 6x6 pad. You're going to get the lovely little metal trowels. You're also going to get your beautiful mirror card. And it gives you the opportunity to kind of bring that essence of kind of greenery from your home into your card making and your projects. Beautiful. Love it.
It's great. And like with the cardstock in that, you get 20 sheets, 10 in each colour. So you're not just getting, please don't think you're just getting 1 or 2 sheets. You get 10 sheets of each. You're getting a lot. So your 12x12 pad, 30 double-sided sheets in here, 200 GSM, and it's all acid free. So for your scrapbooking, this is going to be great. Your embellishment sheets, fussy cut these, add a bit of ink, a bit of glaze to them, things like that, you can do that. But all double-sided, mix and match, you get 3 of each. So you don't have to struggle and think, well, I really like that one. You've got 3 sheets. Put them in your scan and cut out some bunting, letters, things like that. You know, it could be Dad's potting shed or something. Put it out with the letters.
Nice idea.
Beautiful to make envelopes with. It's all uncoated, so you've got that beauty of all the different designs. Like we said before, that'd be great with that Spellbinders kit that we use. So if you've got the dies, the embossing folders, mix and match it. This one's great because it's got that modern twist to it, with all the different words in it.
And that's the same font that's being used with the stamps as well, so it kind of works really well alongside it.
All the way through. Then you've got the beautiful like leaves on there, which, you know, tropical plants and everything, they're still big in home decor, so you can make lots of beautiful cards for people's homes and things. I like this one because, again, got that twist to it, but mixing it with the ivy and things like that. Then you've got your ferns, your cherry blossom. Pretty. Even more of the foliage in there. So with that, stamp onto them, you know, die cut them out, mix and match your designs to really get that beautiful look.
The passion flower and the jasmine there.
Look at that. And you've got all of these. That looks a little bit like the heathers and things.
Well, it looks like herbs, doesn't it? It almost looks like you've got mint maybe in there. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Not very good with those, I must admit.
No, I'm not the best. And then you've got those beautiful like palms, but like, say, a little bit Art Deco in there.
Clever
so you've got a feel of all sorts of different styles and genres that you can mix. You're also getting your 6x6, which is great. It's just a, let me find the same page, it's just like a shrunken down version, because sometimes we know you need the pattern, otherwise if it's too big and you put a topper on it, you lose the design.
Absolutely.
This will make sure then it compacts it and keeps it that size. Same with the script, you can otherwise end up losing the actual words and the writing. So you will get both of those. Then with that, if I give you that back, so I'm not mixing them up.
Read up
otherwise
on
I mix up. She's a
lovely Katie.
Fabulous illustrator. Then you are going to get your premium collection. Now, this is A4 quality. It says paper, but it's 200 GSM. I would say to you, with the details we've got, get an extra one and throw this in, but it is in the big bundle. But you've got so many fabulous colourways in here that you can mix and match together and make it work for you. And like I say, it's like having luxury fabrics that you can mix and match in, just to give you that palette. All uncoated, it has got a white core, so sand it back. If you want that more distressed wooden look, that would look great on there. If you've got any little picket fence dies, things like that, cut that out. That is your paper pad.
If you want an extra one of those, details are on your screen, $5.99. They're all on the website, all these different components. You could be forgiven for thinking it's kind of like an economy style cardstock, but that is up there, top notch with some of those top designer brands that we bring you.
It is, and I've had ephemera before. Look, if I put that in the palm of my hand, normally they tend to be really tiny, and then I struggle what to do with them. You've seen I've been able to build collections together, you know, with your pots. You can have these in here. Your flowers, you can decoupage those up if you want to, you know, use different things with it, but you've got so many different elements in here that you can mix and match, layer them all together, make your own toppers. They are self-adhesive on the back, but if you wanted to, you wanted to trim them down a little bit, you can trim them
as well, because they're made out of the board, you could have them standing up. So if you are doing things like shadow boxes or something that's going into a frame, you don't have to peel the backing off.
No.
It's almost like a paper finish to it, so you could use a bit of your 3D glue, things like that, and actually have them standing upright.
That's it.
Or a hot glue gun or something like that.
Yep, just add them in. It's not a problem. You could even put little brooches on the back of them if you wanted to. So, again, you've got those different styles. They come all in your little packet. They're all individually wrapped, so don't worry, you've not got stuff everywhere. You're going to get 2 sets of stamps in here. And these are gorgeous because you've got, obviously, your little... It's that way around. There you go. You've got your little water spritzers. You've got your sentiments with love. You've got your cacti, things like that. You've also got this bit, which I meant to say to you before. You can use that like as stems for the flowers or like a hanging basket. You can create your own, or you can have it on little legs if you want to do that.
See, that orchid's pretty.
That is beautiful. There is a fabulous card, I think, right at the front. That one. Yep. And that one has got the orchids on. Look at that.
Wow.
So you don't need a lot.
It's a good size stamp, isn't it?
It is. So it's the main feature one. You get 2 sets of stamps with that. You will also get these. You'll get your rub-ons. You'll get 2 sheets. Remember, I said to you, cut away the one that you want, remove the backing, pop it down, and then just use your stick and just rub that. But if you keep them like that and try and put them back in the packaging, they protects them.
Get yourself a little box or a bag to keep all of this in, because everything works so well together, especially the A4 pads. You don't want to find yourself running out of that before you've used all of this set.
That's it. And then if you get the big bundle, you will then get these, and if I just bend them and show you, you will get 10 sheets of that beautiful like copper penny colour, and you will also get 10 of the green as well. So they will pick up all the different colours, mix and match.
And a lot for that bundle when you consider for $43.99.
You get this as well.
Yeah.
So you are going to get your 6x6 in there, and this is the one with the beautiful double-sided papers in here. But look at them, mix and match, different tones. They've got that marble, gold and white.
You're looking under a microscope, isn't it? Yeah.
But with that gold in it, how it's been printed, it actually looks like
it does look like it's been foiled.
It shimmers. But if you bring in the copper, it will still work with that coppery tone as well. So mix and match those in. Die cut them with your leaf dies, things like that.
Sentiments and all sorts.
Adds different colours. You're going to get your cabochon gems. Yours will be perfect. Obviously, I've used a few of mine. But you can see with that, they're all self-adhesive. You get the clear ones, the green ones. You'll also get the...
I love these little embellishments.
Look at these little...
So cute.
They're not shovels, they're...
Trowels.
Trowels, that's the word.
Well, it depends how tall you are, really.
Let's see if you're a little person. But they are metal. So even with them, you can make little earrings, you can make bracelet charms, key ring charms, phone charms. Put them on your bag. You have then got it all.
I love it, Dawn. Thank you for taking us through everything. And again, the design team have created some beautiful pieces with these. £43.99 will get you everything that you can see there. If you shopped earlier on, then you will find that you'll have some of the double ups if you did go for the big bundle last time. But to be honest, for an extra £7, it makes sense. Now, we're going to check out what we've got coming up tomorrow. Are you in tomorrow, Dawn?
I am not, no. I'm back on Saturday.
Oh, I look forward to it because I'm in on Saturday as well. So tomorrow, very exciting. We've got James Hobden back in again. He's going to be here representing Sizzix and 49er Market. Hunky Dory, we've got brand new peel-offs and ultimate collection coming to you at 2 o'clock. Then James is going to be back again. Looking forward to seeing him back on our screens. Hunky Dory, again, it's kind of like a flick-flack between the two. Then a little bit of Parchment Craft Australia. Merrill is going to be back with some brand new templates. But then, oh gosh, James, getting our money's worth out of it. As we are with Hunky Dory. And then a little bit of the lovely Merrill to top the day. Fabulous to have your company during the course of the day. Don't forget, your post and packing is covered right the way up until midnight, so maybe have a little rummage around. Think about those additional bits and pieces you need, like your adhesives, sometimes forget about. And I will see you back here very, very soon. Take care of yourself in the meantime. And Dawn, thank you for your inspiration. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.